I'll play pretend, 'cause I need you to stay. I'll play pretend. Congratulations, you found the one. I'm glad that you're doing well. Why can't I see that I'm just someone? Don't wanna wake up just yet. Spinning like a record, delusions a drug, and I'm on it. I need you to need me the same way I need you. It kills me to stay, but it hurts more to lose you. I'll lie to myself just for now. Oh, 'cause when the sunlight fades away, I fall to pieces as I lie awake. Why can't you see that I'm still here? I'll play pretend, 'cause I need you to stay. I'll play pretend. No, don't you break my heart in two. Holding on to maybe someday you won't be pretending to love me. I'm falling in love. I'm falling in love with you. When the sunlight fades away, I fall to pieces as I lie awake. Why can't you see that I'm still here? I'll play pretend, 'cause I need you to stay. I can't pretend. Try to be so nice to me. Putting all your photos. Wish I could hate you. It kills me to love you. I've fallen in love. I've broken my heart in two. I fall to pieces as I lie awake. Why can't you see that I'm still here? I'll play pretend, 'cause I need you to stay. I'll play pretend. Don't try to be so nice to me. Putting all your photos. Wish I could hate you. It kills me to love you. I'm falling in love. I'm falling in love.
Oh my god, shut up, guys. Can I just go over 10 minutes and chill out? Oh my god. Don't fucking stare at me like I'm some sort of television you can look at, okay? Don't you fucking dare. This room is now emote only mode. What the fuck happened? What? Why is it? Hello? Hi guys, you're in emote only mode. Okay, now you're not. Now you can talk. Bro, shut up. Hey guys, I almost didn't stream today, but then I somehow shambled my way over here. How are you guys doing? Turn it back? What, the music? What, the music from before? This song? You like this song? Oh, emote only? Oh, okay. Down. Chat, how you guys doing? You guys doing good? You guys okay? Yeah? Okay, now you guys can talk. The emote only mode is no longer on. You're fine. You can talk now. You're hungry? Grow up. Grow up. I have leg cramps. I had some lunch. I just ate spaghetti. Wait, did all you guys just eat? Wait, do you guys just like eat and then watch my stream while your little food gestates in your little stomach and gets? What am I saying? What am I saying? Holy shit! Chat, the just chatting playlist. It's growing stronger. There's now 148 songs, but we need more. We need more variety. I need more video game music that I can talk over without DMCA. You know? So if you guys have any recommendations, you can put it in my music suggestion. It's still downloading games from yesterday that I bought. I'm still downloading Steam games from yesterday. Holy fuck. Another game? We're not even playing games today. Well, we might. If Sam came in here and said, let's play Hearthstone, guess what would happen? I would derail everything I've had planned this week, and we would play Hearthstone, and that means I don't need to plan next week. This whole week would just be Hearthstone. It would just be Hearthstone. But sadly, please, you guys actually like Hearthstone? What the fuck, since when? Man, I'll never understand you, chat. I'll never fucking understand. I prefer Hearthstone, honestly. That's it, Dale. I'm throwing you off a cliff in Minecraft. But don't you guys want tier lists? And funny other stuff? Isn't that what you want? I don't even... Who are you people? I don't know who you are anymore. I want tier lists. You fuck tier lists. I figured out the solution to whenever I want to stream something. I just pretend I hate it, and then you guys want to watch me stream it. But if I pretend I like it, you guys want no part of it. 14 hours of key jingling? Wait, hold on. You want to see something crazy? I am like an infection on the VTuber world. I am an infection. I am the vector of infection, and I'm ruining every sector of it. You wanna know why? Because Candy revealed her new VTube 2.5 model, or whatever number it was, and during that stream, let me see if I can find it, because it was like,
it's basically the same. It's all fucking
okay, well
chat.
that wasn't it, but what the fuck is going on here? What the fuck?
Little legs, mostly, for the most part.
I think her model fucked up halfway through the reveal, but that's okay. It's this. It's hold on.
There's supposed to be a little chibi of twin on it, but I had to remove it for.
I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to find it. Look at this.
It's look.
I don't think I had a part of this, but I think it's the beginning.
Wait, is that gonna?
Did she
look?
Hold on. Did she jingle it?
Wait, is that gonna?
Jingle it. Jingle.
Oh.
There's a clip of it in Discord. Wait, oh, you have it? Wait, people were putting it in Discord? No fucking way. No shot. Clips. Where the fuck's my clips section, chat? Where's my in memes? How do you guys navigate my Discord? Okay, hold on. Oh my god, someone actually clipped it and put it in my Discord.
All right, chat. Are you listening?
Hold on. Oh, it's on Twitter. Give me a second. I need to make sure it's like fucking safe and sterilized. Because Twitter gets fucking.
Listening?
Here you go. Thank you.
Are you listening, chat? And there's a VTM on it, and then there's also a little tween. You guys listening?
I want this. I want this for my model so fucking bad. Why would they rig that? That's like a $500 add-on rigging. Like, there's just no reason for it. And you know what's funny? The whole fucking dude. She ran out of time for her because she was waiting to announce merch. She ran out of time. She had an extra 10 or like she had an extra 20 minutes. So she spent that extra 20 minutes being like, I don't know what to talk about. Every now and then she'd pull out her keys and just do this.
Listening?
She would just jingle her keys, and that was her reveal stream. It was really fucking good. But then, okay, listen, jingling keys, right? Ran out of stuff to talk about. In the marbles.
But it also wasn't really a
Now, I'm not saying I had any influence over this because I didn't. I don't even think Candy watches me. But I'd like to think that somehow, some way, I don't know where or how, it just...
I kind of just...
It just got... I don't know. It's it was a really good stream, though. I was watching it, and I said, this is the best stream I've ever watched. There was keys, and there was marbles. I never get to play marble. I never get to be the marble in a game of marbles. I really don't. I really fucking don't. I really don't. Oh shit, I forgot. I left the other song on my fucking YouTube, which was a porn game. I wasn't playing a porn game, but the song that we were listening to at the opening of our stream was a porn game. And you guys didn't even know. Yeah, you didn't know that. Not this one, but the one before. Yeah, I found out, I just heard the song on my recommended, and I was like, this game's music fucking goes so hard, I should check it out. And I looked at the comments like, this is from a porn game. I'm like, what? What the fuck? But the music goes hard. The song goes hard in that. The song we were listening to in the opening. It goes hard as fuck. When are you playing it? Oh, when I want to get banned off Twitch. Yeah, when I want to get banned off of Twitch, I'll do that for sure. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, chat, if you guys could I have $5,000 for a new model? And then also, I want to rig little keys to my model that I shake around at you guys. That'd be cool, thank you. Appreciate it. Also, I want V-Bridger attached to my seal so I can make more fucking psychopathic faces at you guys. I was going to have the VTuber model on today, but my phone didn't charge. Because for some reason, sometimes it turns on. Whenever I turn my computer on, it turns the phone on and leaves it on when I turn off my computer because it's plugged in. And it's at one battery. It's at one battery, which I'm kind of pissed off about right now. But, you know, one of these days I'll afford a better iPhone that doesn't do that. Yeah, it has one battery. No, I mean, like, fuck you guys. Like, does anyone else have that problem with iPhones? Because I don't use iPhones. I use fucking Android. When I turn off an Android, it fucking stays off whether or not it's plugged into something. It stays the fuck off. Okay? I like that feature. I like when phones make sense to me. iPhones are for psychopaths. I don't understand. Does anyone here use an iPhone? Can someone help me? iPhones are cringe? What, you guys don't like Foxconn? You're the guy who made Foxconn's running for president now. You know that? Isn't that crazy? If you ever win the lottery, I'm throwing a pile of money at you. I hope that happens so I can become a rich, evil asshole. Phones are for the tech illiterate? What if computers is old tech now? You know what I mean? Like, if the alphas, if they don't know how to use a computer keyboard and mouse, does that mean in the future no one's going to use computers anymore except for us? Like, we're just antiquated old people? You're old, Omega lol? I'm still waiting on PC 2. What the hell are you on about? I don't know. I don't fucking know. I think computers are dying. Generation Alpha doesn't know how to use anything that isn't an app. It's fucked. Yeah, whatever. Hey, look. The good news is, though, chat, if they don't know how to, guess who has job security? If you're in programming, chat, guess what? Congratulations. Your job is secure up until your 90s. Okay? Because you're going to be needed. There's not going to be any new and available slots. When you're 85, you'll be working crunch time on the new Nikkei 5 with astrophysics times 1,000. Someone's got to run those. Someone's got to do it. Okay? I don't know how to use my phone, but they do. All right? Flip theory. I'm too tired from a day of programming to care about my phone. That's true. If I finish streaming, I'm going to be honest, I just don't talk. Like if I hang out with family or friends, I just sit there and I just smile and soak up the environment around me, or I'm just so tired I barely talk. Everyone I talk to is like, why do you sound so dejected and tired all the time? I'm like, I used all my batteries being a psycho. I just don't talk. I sit there happily. Quiet BOON, strange. Yeah, I hung out with my family the other day. I think I said a total of 20 words. I said, hey dad, do you want noodles? And, oh, mom, here's a Cubano. Because we're eating at food carts. That was it. And I sat there and I watched everyone in my family talk to each other while I just sat there eating food that I bought everyone. That's all I did. That's it. And it was great. It's fantastic. That's how normally I don't do it. Just don't fucking I'm like, all right, well, I don't want to talk today. I just don't need to. I need to save batteries for when I need to talk to you guys. That's all I need. I only say what is needed. I only say what is necessary in real life. And that's it. Nothing else. Usually people will talk. I don't know. I could be an extrovert, but I think that streaming has it drains my balls so furiously. You know, that I can hang out with people, but I'm just going to sit there and just kind of enjoy whatever's happening. Yeah, streaming just drained the hell out of my balls. Completely one side sagging. It's bad. Don't know what to do about that. Yeah. Dissociate, moisturize, thriving. Wrong streaming platform? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to... Am I trauma dumping? Because I have to take care of the other... What? Huh? Huh? But yeah, chat, we're doing tier lists and quizzes and whatever the fuck. It's gonna be crazy. Hey, Choco! Look, chat, it's Choco. It's the person that sang that really cool song you guys like. Look, it's them. It's the one the same from the Mario Marathon. Oh, I have heartburn. I have heartburn. That's a VTuber. Look at them. They're a VTuber. They're an imp VTuber. Say hi and follow them. They're Billie Eyelash. They're Billie Eyelash. Billie Eyelash is my chat. Hannah Montana's in my chat and Billie Eyelash. That's right. They're both on a private jet to nowhere. They're going to go buy Oreos 2 blocks away. Look at them go. Think of all the emissions. Yeah, holy guacamole. Isn't that crazy? There goes the ozone. It's all their fault. No one else's. PP plastic bottle. Thank you so much for this. But hey guys. Oh, zoned? We zoning? Zoned? The ozone repaired itself? Tell it to it in round 2 when I fuck it up by streaming too much. I'm going to do a stream where I try to let off so much emissions that the ozone never recovers ever again. That's what I want to do. I want to do a stream where we just like make 50 industrial coal factories for fun to speed up the process because I want White Boy Summer to last even longer. Cows are working on it. That too. That's a Germa bit. Everything's a fucking Germa bit. I don't even watch Germa. I'm so tired. It's like, oh, you can't do that. Germa did it. Germa did it. It's like the fucking Simpsons did it shit, dude. I'm sorry that Germa is fucking psychopathic, okay? Oh, you can't talk about bullets. Germans talked about bullets. Oh, you can't talk about farting. Germans done that. That's a German bit. I love when he fucking sang a song about eating onions. He's probably done that. He's probably done an onion. German did the onion song. Bro, I'm gonna bug you about next week. Be ready. Okay, I'll be ready. I don't know what you're planning, but I'm gonna be ready. Song from the Long Road stream. Was this a Germa bit? Oh, this song. Wait, hold on. Look, check this out. Choco's in this song. Choco's in this song. That's just for chat. Okay, sorry. I won't share that with you guys. It's private. It's private. It's for chat only, not for anyone else. You produced it too. It's really good. It's really fucking good. That stream, you know, that stream got me a noise complaint, and now I had to rent an office because of it. So Choco, just know that you were part of that. You were part of me getting almost evicted from my home, and now I had to stream from an office that cost me an extra $700 a month. But thankfully, more people watch me now. I hope, you know, so that it pays for itself. We'll see. Yeah, you personally helped me get evicted. You were a part of the process. I hope that you got more trouble. I feel like certain voice clips, they were so loud that I screamed over them and my window was open. You know, it was a little bit psychopathic. Who knows who all heard me go screaming about Vor and whatever the fuck I scream about. I don't know. As soon as my stream's done, I don't remember any of it anyways. It's just gone. I just become lobotomized. When I hit in stream, I become completely lobotomized. I get 8 messages. I respond to all of them. And then I look at games to stream for tomorrow. And then I say, all right, well, it's time to go shit. And then I walk home. Your neighbors sound like wussies. They like to sprint around at 3 in the morning. I think I was interrupting their sprinting thon. I think I interrupted it by shouting. It ruined the mood of running up and down the hallway at 3 in the fucking morning. And also hammering the walls. I'm not lying. These motherfuckers are like doing construction up there at 3 in the fucking morning. It's always, I swear they're working on like an impromptu meth lab up there. I don't know. I have no fucking idea. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time my neighbors were working on a meth lab, so I wouldn't be surprised. They usually get removed after a month or two, and then because the police find out. So, pretty normal where I live. Isn't crystal meth legal where you are? Kind of, but not distributing crystal meth. You know, actually, let me ask how much meth I can have. Okay, Google. How much meth can I have in Oregon?
Help is available by calling 988-SUICIDE and crisis line.
Okay, wait, hold on. I was asking about, hold on. What's the legal amount of meth I can hold? No, stop! God damn it. How do I ask this question without me putting on a list? Is it legal to do meth in Oregon? Stop saying I. How much meth can you legally hold? It doesn't care if I put I in it or not. I can't. Google will dox you? Good. Let it dox me. Alexa won't support your lifestyle choices. God fucking damn it. Oh my fucking god. The police are on their way now. They can go on ahead and arrest me. They can come and get me. Also, Ziggy, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the raid. I ate cheese sticks with fucking marinara sauce before I came here. That was it. That was my dinner. I regret it. I have heartburn so bad. How do I cure that? As a base dinner? Man, it should have been chicken nuggets and macaroni, honestly. It would have been safer bet. It would have been safe. You know, wow, we have an emote for mozzarella sticks. We have an emote for everything. Why do we have an emote? We have an emote for literally every scenario. I don't know how he got take Tums. I'm not at home. My Tums are at home. They give me kidney stones. They give me kidney stones. Apparently, BOON has started walking back some of the hard drug stuff. Apparently, Oregon has started walking back. Really? Oh, man. Well, at least I still have mozzarella sticks, I guess. At least we got those, you know? Watch that shit rotate. Watch that shit rotate. Looks good. I don't like how well lit it is, though. It's kind of concerning how well lit that is. Honestly, it freaks me the fuck out.
BOON smile.
Don't smile at me. Don't do that. Don't do that. Stop. Stop it. All right, hold on. You know what? Okay, never mind. I'm not. There's TikToks. I go on TikTok a lot, and every now and then you get a TikTok like, I finally did it. I finally got the smile emote banned off of my TikTok. So if you go into my chat in the link below and you spam a smile, you'll be banned off of TikTok. Just go, if you see this TikTok, I'm probably live right now. And it's like every fucking time you go in there, just people spamming the smile emote, and it's like him for 5 hours being like, please don't spam the smile emote. It makes me so angry. And that's like the entire stream. That's literally the entire thing. Don't spam the banana emote. I'm not even like, it's like a huge thing. People love it. I don't know why. It's interaction bait. It's such bottom surface level fucking like bait. It's so bottom level. It's like people never watched a stream before. Nothing makes me more mad than chat interaction. Yeah, like marbles or keys. Yeah, who would fall for that shit? Please, guys, don't go fishing or smile or stare at me. Or marbles. I can't wait for TikTok to be killed. I really like TikTok. I think that it brought on a renaissance of content that was much needed. I do. I think some of the best memes, almost every meme you've seen this year, probably originated from TikTok. Gonna be honest. I'm going to be honest. It's also like validated a bunch of musical careers. I think brain rot maxing. Look, I'm not going to support the platform itself, but I will say that the creators on there are cooking 24/7. They're cooking. They're fucking cooking. There's so much brain dead and brain rot shit. People who say that just don't curate their TikToks, or they've just never been on TikTok. I feel like a lot of people who don't like that short form content stuff, they just... Okay, all of you watch YouTube Shorts. Almost, okay. I got bad news, chat. A lot of you probably watch YouTube Shorts. Some of you don't, but a lot of you probably watch YouTube Shorts. All the YouTube Shorts you watch start on TikTok a week before they're launched on YouTube Shorts. I'm not even joking. YouTube Shorts is just stolen TikTok. Sometimes it's the other way around. I know the Pirate Software, his shit gets ripped off YouTube Shorts and then put on the TikTok. And sometimes it's the other way around. And then Twitter takes like a week after. So TikTok starts first. It takes a week or two for it to get to YouTube. Then it takes a month for it to get to Twitter. Or I'm sorry, X, if that's what people call it. So everything, it's like Twitter is now Facebook. Remember when it was the other way around? Twitter is now Facebook. If you are still on Twitter actively, it's over. You're old. You're an old person. You're just old. I got nothing for you. You know? You know, it's just unless you're there for art, that's it. Unless you're there for art, okay, power to you. That's the only thing I can think that Twitter's used for. You know? That's the only thing it's used for now. Oh my god! It's fucking Shaya's birthday! It's Shaya's birthday! Shaya, I had a dream, and you were in it last night. And we were watching Candy's debut. It wasn't last night, it was this morning. We were watching Candy's debut on a CRT, And every time I talked to you guys just ignored me because we're all like in a watch party watching fucking the stream on a CRT. It was actually more of a nightmare. It was like everything I said was just, you didn't care. You didn't care. Yeah? You were probably muted. It was in real life. You can't mute someone in real life. They just ignored me and then they walked away. They all left together and then, okay guys, stop looking at me like that. That's a realistic dream. It probably would be. If I hung out with them in real life, that's probably how it would go. That's probably how it would go. Also, happy birthday! How's it like to be 29, 28, 29, 32, 29? What's it like? It's next month? Wait, is it really? I thought it was today. Am I stupid? Am I stupid? It's on May 28th? What? Happy month in advance birthday! I hope you're excited. Cringe as fuck, bro. Grow up. Grow up. Chat, you don't even know when my birthday is. What do I care? Yeah, what do I care? Stream's over. Everyone go home. It's... I know. October 23rd? You just threw a dart. That wasn't even close. You guys don't even know when I was born. You don't even fucking care. You don't care. You were born in 1912. That's what my Steam profile says. Anytime I sign up for anything, I always say I'm 120 years old. I'm like, yeah, I was born in 1900. Prove me fucking wrong, dumbass. Going ahead, I dare you. Literally 1984. I'm old. Both my balls sagging to the floor. What are you gonna do? Grow up. You know? Also, hi, Goose. Oh my god, everyone's here. We have like 8 VTubers in here today. That's crazy. That's crazy. But Shai, thank you so much for the raid. Happy early birthday. What do you want for your birthday, bud? What do you want? How did you know it was on October 13th? Huh? How did you know? You're the only person to say it right. What the fuck? That's scary. It came to him in a vision? Am I on like famous birthdays? I listen when you talk. Dude, when have I ever said my birthday? When have I said my birthday? I don't understand. Friend maxing. Last year? Shia's in the walls? You did a birthday stream? Wait, did he? Wait, what the fuck is this? Wait, hold on, hold on. I tried to look it up on YouTube. I got this. The Living Pepsi presents, in collaboration with Gas 8466, BOON Moon, with music from Neon Genesis Evangelion. Main building by guessing. What is it? Who is the Living Pepsi? Boon's birthday hangout 2022. I don't remember this. I don't remember doing this for my birthday. I wasn't even playing Roblox in 2022. That's my only friend, the living Pepsi, and James. We're eating a pizza at my art showcase. That me and Shia at my fucking studio apartment, eating a slice of pizza. Shia is such a good friend. He always listens to me when I'm on Roblox. He's such a good listener. Happy birthday, Shia! Wow, that was great. Thanks, Gast8846, for editing that thing for the living Pepsi. I don't know. That was 11 months ago. Actually, wait, that could be... No, that's not close to my birthday. How did Shia find out? I've never talked about Boon's Moontopia. Wait, there's a 2023 showcase video for Boon's Moontopia. Boon Moon. This is crazy. Wait, hold on. The editing's getting better. He's got more than 2 friends. Scripting? We gotta go to Boon's Moontopia. And he's now just Gas. He finally got his name. He's just Gas now. Holy fuck. This reminds me of a Second Life sim. I'm not gonna lie, dude. This is just Zoomer Second Life. That's all this is. That's a Boon Moontopia. Okay, well the text does not look good there. You need to rework that. But okay, what am I doing here? How do we get here? Oh yeah, we were trying to figure out how Shia figured out my birthday. There's no way I ever talked about my birthday on stream. There's no way. What is this? What is this? Sometimes you shouldn't think of the big things in life. Like, how the heck am I able to pickaxe you so much? God, dude, these birthday videos you guys make me are always so good. I love these. There's a reason why no one knows who I am outside of Twitch. It's impossible to look me up. You either watch Twitch and you might know me, or you just don't even. There's no way anyone will ever know me outside. There's no. It's this. If you look up Boon, you get this. You get this shit. But today. So happy birthday, Boon. Did Boon okay? What's happening? All right, anyways. Happy birthday, Boon. It's not my birthday. It's Shia's birthday. Next month. Isn't it May? Oh, no, it's April. I was on the money, though. I was just 30 days off. I was 30 days off. That's all. That's all. It's actually going to be my birthday on May 28th now, so if you guys want to celebrate that, you can go to my stream. Winks at you. Holds in my puke, pisses my pants. Alright, chat. Are you guys ready for... Wait, what other happy birthday Boon videos are there? Birthday stream with Tubbo? Oh my god. Birthday stream with Tubbo? Alright. Okay, chat. Boon would start Googling himself. I've never done it, though. You know? Nothing comes up when I look up my name anyways. There's nothing there. Wait, is this how he got the info? He doxed my stream information. October 13th. How did he do this? What were my stats like back then? Oh shit, what the fuck? That stream popped the fuck off. I also said it in chat. I can't believe he doxed my info. Oh yeah, it would be, you know, if you just went into my clips. I mean, it's like one of my top clips. I found it somewhere else. Where did you find it? I'm so happy you guys paid big chugs to drink up a car you swept for me. Anyways, and then he made fun of me for getting hit by a car, which I didn't, never thought that would ever happen. I never thought that would happen. Can we watch the clip, please? Do you guys want the clip? Hold on. Can you relink it again? My ADHD kind of popped off there for a second. I lost it. I lost it. I'm lazy. I'm actually lazy. What do you want from me? I don't know who I am. Clippers? Oh, it's gone. We'll never watch it. Alright, anyways. Let's fucking do... Oh! Oh! Yeah, that makes sense. There was a day on Twitter where I retweeted 5 pieces of art that all said happy birthday, Boon. Yeah, that tracks. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. That makes sense. Dumbass. How the fuck am I supposed to know? Shia is such a good friend. He could dox any bit of information out of me that he wants, okay? He knows everything there is to know about me. I've given everything. My all. Try to sing this song, by the way. Even my ball diameter, yeah. I would like to say that this video game, you can shoot someone in the nuts 28 times, and this song plays in it. So, I don't know. That's kind of weird. Anyways. Alright, chat. Are you guys ready for something? For today? Sims music! Sims music! Happy birthday, Shia! Okay, hold on. Where did I put it? Oh, there's a lot of stuff. Well, there's some stuff. I'm trying to pick which one to do first. Forbidden snacks tier list? You guys want me to do this one, apparently. Oh god. Oh god. There You understand me. As for scrumptious, I'd eat it and it would be good. Oh yeah, I'd eat that. I'd consider eating that. I would never eat that. Wait, what is this? Oh, drywall? Yeah, no, that looks like frosting, vanilla frosting. That's like a... But I know looking at it, it would be like, I'd consider eating it. You know what I mean? But if you look at it out the bowl, it doesn't look that bad. It looks kind of like whipping cream. You know? I think I'd consider eating it. Earbuds? I did chew on the battery charger of mine, so yeah, oh yeah, I'd eat that. Asbestos? That's actually already caked into my lung, apparently, from my gas masks. So, yeah, definitely, I'd eat that and it would be good. It's actually in my lungs. Blue animal. I've actually tried, yeah, I've tried to eat that, yep. Batteries, yep, tried to eat that before. That stuff, this... Actually, surprisingly, I would want to lick this, not so much eat it. You know, bismuth? Wait, what's this? This is actually edible. Wait, this is just actually edible. What is this? What is that? It's actually just an edible thing. This is just an edible thing. I don't know what that is. It's a bucket of ice? That's definitely something that's edible. These fucking weird balls that sometimes glow in the dark and definitely are probably radioactive. I have bitten those in half. I can tell you the exact weird grainy texture that these have because I've chewed on them and tried to swallow them as a kid. And I know they like come off in little flakes and it's like very rubbery. I know exactly that's like top tier. Definitely something that looks edible but is not. I look at this is like the opposite of edible to me. I don't get any like hunger. These I've chewed on. Oh, I know I've eaten these. When they get soggy from the cupcake. Have you guys ever chewed on these to get the rest of the crumbs out of it? You know what I'm talking about? You're at a cupcake, you're a kid, you're like, fuck, I want more sweet cupcake. So you turn it inside out and you start chewing on it to get the rest out and you kind of get a little bit, but you also get a little bit of paper. I've eaten crayons before. They're okay. What's this? Is that paint? I can't tell what that is. I don't know what I'm looking at here. That's dryer lint? I like fucking around with it, but it's not like an edible thing. What is this? This is just orange juice. I drink the fuck out of that. Whatever that is, drinking it. Bubble wrap, yeah, I've chewed on it a few times. It makes me want to puke, but the Firefox logo? Oh, hell yeah. Aquariums? Everything in an aquarium is edible. The weird little thing, the pieces of candy that hurt your throat. I love these fucking things. Bricks. Oh, these are the paint things. I've actually tasted the paint off these sponges as a kid. I've chewed on these. I have chewed on so many things. What's this? Is this mercury? I've accidentally got some in me. Don't know if it's still inside of me. Yeah, a little bit. It was on an accident. Don't chew on a fucking thermostat. That's all I can tell you. What's this? Are these the blow up? Yeah, I would love to eat those. Absolutely love to eat those. Glow sticks. I've swallowed glow stick. It's a very sour chemically taste, chased by a slight like Splenda like artificial sweetener taste. I know the exact taste. It is putrid. It's putrid and vile, but it's not that bad afterwards. Very bitter, you know. Lava, the food you can only eat once. Kinetic sand. That's for rich kids. More lava. Yeah, absolutely. Light bulb. I've stepped in light bulb. I'll tell you this much. I don't want to eat that. Mercury. Looks delicious. Looks delicious. These things. I have considered it. Ink. I know the taste of ink. Even when I was in the military, I accidentally sucked out some ink. I know the bitter taste of ink. These fucking things! Dude, my parents would get so mad because I'd keep losing these because I kept putting them in my mouth and spitting them at things. Because I like to pretend that eventually they would be edible because I was hungry. I was hungry. You guys can't pretend that you didn't chew these things a little bit. Like, just like, you know, teeth on them. When you're a hungry kid and there's no food in the house, these things are your best friends. They're the closest thing to food. Don't know what these are. The sand? Absolutely. Is this soap? Oh, it's cornstarch. You can eat that. Yeah, I've eaten that. It's not great. It's not, no, I would like, oh yeah, I'd eat that kind of deal. Marbles? I chewed on those, fucked up one of my teeth. The ornaments? They're like lickable. I've eaten these. I love chewing on these as a kid. Not swallowing, just chewing on them. I'll put them in, I'd eat that. I don't know what this is. I think this is packing stuff. I'd probably chew on it. Gold? I would put gold in my mouth. Play-Doh? I've eaten Play-Doh. Pokeball? The fake Pokeballs toys? Yeah, I've eaten those. I choked on one. Salt crystal? No. I have one in my room. I hated it. All laid up in my La Casa, you know? What is this? Are these those things that you put in water or in the oven and they expand? Or are these erasers? These are the erasers! These are those little erasers. No, these were actually good to eat. I'm not even lying. I loved eating these. The oven things, I loved eating those too. These things, I don't know. Did I eat as a kid? That's too. These fucking rocks! The plastic ones of these are the best ones. The ones that you see in the aquarium that they used to have back in the 90s, eat those. This, yeah, sure, I'll eat that. The soaps, I did eat those. Hand soap? No, it's just hand soap. I've eaten hand sanitizer though. This shit I've licked. Another like alcoholic sweet taste. A stop sign? Sharpie? I loved huffing these. Baby wipes? I still like huffing these. Keyboard. Don't know what that's about. All right, that's my if I would eat it list. What do you think, guys? Is this normal? I'm not even like over exaggerating. Like, this is how my brain functions. Like, I know I wouldn't actually eat these now, but like I've eaten probably a majority of these things in my lifetime. Like, tried them. That's how I learn. I'm like the blue mage. I'm the gourmand of learning. In order to learn, I must consume. Some people learn by hand, by sight, by hearing. I learn by taste. Please seek professional help. Well, they put me on medication and they said my therapist says I'm actually one of his most normal patients because I progressed the most in the shortest amount of time. He thinks I'm a success patient. Either that or I'm really good at acting normal when needed. That doesn't make you abnormal? Look, I don't know, man. You want to be a normie so bad? Look, okay, everyone's got some weird quirks. I just happen to want to eat things that are uneatable. Edible. Okay? I'm good at masking is what we all heard. I never mask. Alright? What's next? The best time to sleep tier list? Guys, okay, I'm not gonna try to... I can't defend myself on this one. There's no defending myself. 10 a.m. is probably A tier for me. If that's like a good amount of time to get some sleep before I wake up at like 4 or 5 to get ready to go to work. 10 p.m. awful time to go sleep. Whenever I go to sleep at 10 p.m. I feel like shit. Going to bed at 11 a.m. absolute S tier, best time to go to sleep, period. You get the maximum amount done. You get your 5 hours of sleep. It's the exact amount of sleep you need. Absolutely perfect. 11 p.m. That's a little bit better. This guy's fucked up. Going to sleep at 12 a.m. That's okay. Going to sleep at 12 p.m. That's like up there. I feel like if I'm going to sleep at 12 p.m. it's a little late, you know? Going to sleep at 1 a.m. That's you're healthy. Going to sleep at 1 p.m. You're way late. You're late to sleep. It's bad. No good. It's going to be a hard day at work. You're going to have to come up with something. Going to sleep at 2 a.m. That's okay. It's a good time to go to sleep for most normal human beings. Going to sleep at 2 p.m. That's an F. I'm going to read the E. I hate seeing the E row. I don't know why there's ever an E row in these. Going to sleep at 3 a.m. Absolutely fantastic time for a normal human. I think 3 a.m. is probably the average for someone who is like terminally online, i.e. most of my viewers. Most of you probably go to sleep around 3 or 4 a.m. Wake up just in time for work, go to work, you know? If BOON streams stream day, I'm going to bed sometimes past 4 a.m. Exactly. Going to sleep at 3 p.m. That is, I think, one of the worst times to sleep. Because not only do you miss the best parts of the daytime and all the time that you have to get shit done during the day because you don't leave the house until at least 4 p.m. to do stuff because you want to play games with your European or Australian friends, but also And now you wake up at 12 a.m. and all that's left on Uber Eats is breakfast food. And that's expensive. Going to bed at 4 a.m. Absolutely the goated time to go to sleep. You get to avoid the worst part of the day. The part of the day when everyone only eats eggs. All right, going to sleep at 4 p.m. Not so goated. That's kind of D. Going to sleep at 5 a.m. That's a vibe. You probably went to Waffle House. Going to sleep at 5 p.m. You're fucking up. You're fucking up so bad. Going to sleep at 6 a.m. That's okay. I think that's ass. Because you get to see a little bit of morning time, which is always good to see. Only the sunrise you're going to get to see. I think 6 a.m. There's plenty of people who go to sleep at 6 a.m. That's normal. And then you get to wake up at like 11 a.m. You know? That's not bad. For some people, maybe 2 p.m. And then you get to go do the rest of your day. This is like a weekend. Like, hey, let's play like a couple matches of Hearthstone or Helldivers before I go to bed. And it's like maybe 11 p.m. and then suddenly it's 6 a.m. And you're doing the one more game thing because you've just lost over and over again, right? Going to sleep at 6 p.m. What are you doing? You're missing the one time where you can hang out with people, and you're missing most of the daylight. You're a freak. Going to sleep at 7 a.m. Okay, you're getting a danger territory with that one. Going to sleep at 7 p.m. You're an old person. Not bad though. Going to sleep at 8 a.m. You're in it till you work night shift. I respect you. 8 p.m. kind of normal. 9 a.m. It's a little late to do anything, but I understand. 9 p.m. Yeah. Okay. Does this seem? I know this seems like a psychopathic thing. I'm not going to defend any of this. I'm not going to defend this. Okay. This is just like from my perspective as someone who's been terminally online for about half of their life. I know you guys. This is some of your guys' sleep schedules. You want to know how I know that? It's because you fucking watch me. It's because you fucking watch me. Or Shia. Which I don't know how degen Shia's chat is. I'm assuming very degen. Very degen. Up next. That's a good tier list, by the way, chat. If you want to submit more of these, you can in my Discord. Or in here. I don't care. Gene Alpha Slang tier list? W Riz. I was the first person to start saying Riz from the millennials. Gat. I think Gat's one of the weaker ones. Gat's certainly one. Slay. Slay's fun. It's fine. Ohio. Ohio's the lamest state to turn into a slang. You know? It's Phantom Tax, also kind of lame. Skibbity Toilet was funny until the creator turned into a piece of shit. Clown emoji, clown emoji isn't really, these are boomer ones. This isn't blood. Blood, first of all, blood is not Gen Alpha slang. This has existed forever. This word has been around forever. You know? Sigma. It's okay. Shoddy. That's boomer. Baby Gronk and Livy. Baby Gronk is so fucking good. Drip is, these are boomer words. Boomer. All right. Delulu. Delulu. I don't even know what Delulu means. I've heard it though. It's okay. Cap is fun. It's just a med word. It's giving. Boomer. Boomer. The blank isn't blanking. Boomer. Goofy. Wait, I don't know this one. I don't know what this one is. I don't know what Goofy Ah is. Oh, it's ass? That's boomer. Side-eye? Boomer. These are boomers. Tweaking and tripping? Boomer. For real. That's like, not alpha. This is like kind of boomer-ish. This is kind of boomer. I use for real. I've been using that forever. That's like, period. That's existed for a long time. And for some people right now, hits different. That's boomer. Let 'em cook. Definitely up there in S tier. Definitely up in S tier for me. I love Let 'em cook. If he uses it daily, it's boomer as fuck. Boomer. Yappin'. I kind of like yappin' because Chap's mean to me. Zessy's boomer. Sus is funny. Sus is funny. I love the skeleton emoji is my new favorite punctuation. Blood really do be cooking with this skeleton emoji. I don't know what is. It's so I don't know. There it is. I might move W Riz up and Baby Gronk. Baby Gronk was good. Yeah, Baby Gronk. I don't even know what the fuck Baby Gronk is, but I love Baby Gronk, bro. I love Baby Gronk. This one, I don't know. There's a lot of boomer words. Whoever made this might have been halfway into being a boomer. The furry test? Am I a furry? Welcome to our furry quiz. If you're curious about the world of anthropomorphic animals and want to test your knowledge or find out if you're your furry side, you've come to the right place. Our Am I a Furry quiz is designed to be fun, engaging, informative, with a variety of questions that will challenge your understanding of furry fandom and its culture. Whether you're seasoned furry or just starting to explore the fascinating subculture, our quiz is a great way to learn more about and connect with like-minded individuals. So why not give it a try and see how furry you really are? When you see an animal character in a movie or show, do you find yourself more interested in their design and personality than their human characteristics? It depends. It depends if it's Bambi's mom or not. There's a sliding scale between Bambi's mom and Balto. You know what I mean? There's a sliding scale. There's a sliding scale. You find yourself interested in their design and personality than their human. I generally like, it depends on their design, I think. Because Spirit the Horse pisses me off. I would say often, I like Sparkle Dogs a lot, but I'm not like attracted to them. I just like the design of Sparkle Dogs since I was younger. I'd say often. Have you ever had a favorite animal character from childhood cartoon or TV show that you still love today? Yeah, many. That's
The
like
fact
everybody.
that you know about Sparkle Dogs.
What do you fucking mean? That's everyone knows what the fuck a Sparkle Dog is, Shia. Bro, don't just shove a spotlight on me. You're a bunny VTuber, bro. Come on. He has a feral form. He's got a feral form, and he's gonna have a werewolf bunny form soon. His new 5.8 model. When you see someone wearing a furry-themed piece of clothing or accessory, do you feel a sense of connection or recognition? Chat, I'm not gonna say I wasn't, but I never really was a part of the furry fandom at any point. Okay, but all my not all my friends, but a good portion of my friends were furries. Okay, often. Have you ever looked up furry art online or social media just to see what's out there? I'm not going to elaborate on this. When you see an animal character in a video game, do you feel more drawn to playing them as you do a human character? Sometimes, I guess. Have you ever thought about what kind of animal you would be if you were a furry character? A few times. When you see a person wearing a fursuit in public, do you feel excited or curious? Somewhat. Have you ever attended or thought about attending a furry convention or meetup? Once or twice. I played laser tags with a bunch of furries, okay? What do you want from me? Have you ever read or written furry fan fiction? Oh, I need to drink water. No. Have you ever drawn or commissioned furry art of yourself for a character you identify? I mean, I have a baby seal. I can't. That's a few times. Yes, regularly. Have you ever roleplayed as a furry character online or in person? And, okay, look, I'm a VTuber though. Have you ever donated to a furry charity? A furry charity? There's furry charities? I didn't. Oh, like artists? Yeah, all the time. Yeah, a few times. Yeah, I paid a few artists. Have you ever watched a furry themed movie TV show such as Utopia or BoJack Horseman? Now, if Shia was taking this quiz, it would be over for him, dude. It would be so over. Have you ever participated in a furry themed game such as Dungeons and Dragons campaign with a furry character? A few times. Have you ever cosplayed as a furry character? Hold on, let me think. Me and my friend would cosplay as TF2 characters. That's pretty close. Once or twice. Have you ever participated in a furry themed online forum or community? This is shit I don't want you guys to know about. What? Yeah, a few times. Do you have friends who are also interested in the furry fandom? Funny thing that one of my friends growing up, she's the reason why I am a content creator. She's one of the reasons why. Me and her would make machinimas together on Team Fortress 2. And she's like a famous furry artist now. So it's literally, and like half of my friends were furry. So I'd say, fuck. Yes, Minnie. And all of you are probably furry. Yes, me. Shia. Yes, Shia is a furry too. Have you ever created your own furry character persona? This is my, okay, wait, hold on. One, I didn't create the seal. Let it be known. I did not create the seal. I didn't even ask for it. I'm thankful I have it. I love it every day. But I didn't ask for it. And I can I even say I own it? Fair? Okay, how can I say, okay, a few times. When you see a person wearing a furry themed piece of clothing or accessory, do you feel a sense of community or belonging? No, not really. Like if I see someone walking around with a tail, I'm like, okay, well, yeah, cool, good on you. How important is the furry fandom in your life? Casual interest. You know, I gotta take interest in my viewers and in Shia. You know, I'm in the middle. I'm like a lesser furry. You are a little furry person. You enjoy animals and the concept of anthropomorphic animals like talking animals in cartoons and movies. You occasionally imagine yourself as an animal, but not very often. You want to... It didn't ask any werewolf questions. Thank fucking God it didn't. I'm just a little furry, guys. Just a little bit. I'm not too much. I'm like an outsider, you know? I make my bed, I sleep in it, you know? I make my bed, I sleep in it. Finally got around to making this idea. Create a character list who would pay their taxes list. Would this character pay their taxes tier list? Who made I'm gonna make that all of Ichiban for the sake of brevity here. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. You're literally on there. It's because a viewer made this. Look, Bambi's on here, okay? Like, it's very clear. It's very clear who made it. Okay, hold on. How do we do this? Oh man, we gotta start with the goat, huh? What are they? Wait, yes, reminds them to pay them. Yes, and pays on time. Probably yes. I won't change these to like letters because I do feel like you need this. Has suspiciously vast knowledge on how to evade taxes. Pays their taxes late. Wait, no, hold on. These are in the reverse order. Used to evade taxes. Has tax debt. No. What are taxes? F tier. Let me remove F tier. There's too many. That makes it a little easy. All right. Maybe remove no. Kind of save time on that. Okay. Do I move the? Hold on. Has a vast suspicious knowledge on how to evade taxes. Well, that means that paying your taxes late isn't as evil though, you know, as knowing how to evade taxes. You know what I'm saying? But they do have a suspicious amount of knowledge. What a Bella? Would a Bella know? I feel like a Bella's a do-gooder. They'd probably pay their taxes on time unless they were Moonscorched. Yes, they paid it on time. They're a good individual. The senator would pay, and he would remind you to pay your taxes in the survival of the fittest lifestyle that he lives. He's evil. He's evil, but his whole thing is that he's lawful evil. And he is the law. He is the law. He's anti-law? Oh yeah, you're right. Fuck. I forgot about that. What the fuck are taxes? Baldy? Dude, talk about a modeled citizen for tax payments. This guy, he would kill you. He would murder you if you didn't pay he would come at you with his ruler and fuck you up. Bambi? She doesn't know what the fuck taxes are. She's a deer. She dies. Oh, fuck. That's actually like... You know the thing about him? What's his name? I always forget his name. He's like one of the most... He's my favorite character, too. God. He's gangrel as hell. Baldy is such a baddie, though. He is such a baddie, bro. You know? He looks like Sozin's dad. Or mine. I don't know. All right.
Baldy gets it.
I think he goes... I can't remember his fucking name, but he's one of my favorite... It's funny. The Vampire the Masquerade music comes on right then and there. It comes on right then and there. I'd say... How is suspicious vast knowledge on how to evade taxes? But he wouldn't say whether or not he pays his taxes. You know what I mean? He wouldn't say. Why did you guys put the other boon that people... Jesus. Okay. Used to evade taxes. Bowser? I feel like Bowser's the one taxing people. And fucking Mario's wife. And you know, deservedly so. I'd say probably yes. I don't think Bowser might come off as evil, but like he's got a castle to pay. He's not evading his fucking taxes. You know, he would be a no. He's got too many assets to evade his taxes on. He can't fuck around. He's a dad, bro. Oh, dude, she would remind Bandit to pay taxes on time. She would. Chili would. 110% she would. This guy is probably in tax debt. I've never played Lisa. God fucking damn it! Crack, crack, crack the egg into the bowl. I'd say maybe, probably yes. I should probably be yes and pays on time. Save that for later. Why is the corporate version of me in here? I'd say pays. They probably know how to evade taxes. Would fucking Crash Bandicoot? I think Crash Bandicoot fucks more than he thinks about taxes. He probably pays his taxes late. Crumdo! What is He only knows how to weem, bro. He doesn't know anything else. The Dark Souls guy, he doesn't know what the fuck that is. He has tax debt, bro. Glover? I didn't realize this, but Glover's only 4 fingers and 2 thumbs. What an awful character design. I've seen better Persona. You know, I don't know what... Okay, he has a suspicious amount of knowledge. Goku, what are taxes? Happy Chaos, has tax debt. Miku! Where does Miku... Does Miku... Miku evades taxes? Tax debt for sure, yeah. The weird woman that made me feel strange in fucking what's that show called? Fuck. Data? No, it was called fuck. It's Hexadecimal from Reboot. The Reboot. That's the one. God, she's so hot. She definitely does not give a shit about taxes. She's so beyond it. He doesn't know what the fuck taxes are. It's not because he's evil. It's because he doesn't like... He would probably open up 50 businesses and make $1 billion and be like, wait a minute, taxes? And he has to do a whole funny side quest where he learns how to pay his taxes. You know what I mean? Dude, this is literally a squid or a kid. They don't know about taxes. It's Trevor from Drive of the Dead. I don't know, man. Hold on, maybe we do need like a different category, like. Tax fraud master. Oh wait, hold on. Undo that. Oh fuck. Tax debt. Tax fraud master. So like someone who's just like actually evil, you know. And then these people. So he'd be a tax fraud master, and then these people would be the clueless ones that don't know what the fuck taxes are. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think that this would make a little bit more sense. And then... Yeah, he'd be... Happy Chaos would be... No, he wouldn't be a tax fraud master. He'd be more of like a debt guy. He just doesn't give a shit, you know. This guy, probably in tax debt. Kerfus? Probably, yeah. No, she probably would know. No, she's like... I don't know. She's a mystery, you know. Kleiner... Gordon, it's time to pay your taxes. Ah! Mr. Freeman. It's this guy. What's this guy? I saw this movie recently. I forgot his name. I think it's Gronk. Yeah, Gronk probably doesn't even know what are taxes. What the hell are taxes? Kai would pay his taxes on time. Dude, you can tell when this tier list was made. It was made recently. Would Laura pay her taxes? She would probably forget that taxes even exist. I'm gonna be honest. I don't trust Laura to know what the fuck taxes are, bro. She probably doesn't even know. She probably doesn't even know what the fuck they are. She doesn't even know what's going on in her own life. This guy, probably a tax fraud master. I never beat the game, so I couldn't tell you. This guy, what are taxes? He dies because he doesn't even know how to pay them. Mario. He's a do-gooder. Probably, yes. Mervin the Mad. Who knows Mervin the Mad? Who knows this character? It's one of my first major RP characters I ever made. Yes, there was roleplay. It wasn't crime RP. Okay? Not me. Probably pay his taxes. He was a good guy. He was a good man. All right. Minecraft Steve. Probably pays it. Yeah, it's probably a yes. The weird worm thing from Worm World or Juice World. The worm teacher from Juice World. Miss Worm. I think she would remind you to pay them and then she'd kill you. Is this Nancy Drew? I think this is Nancy Drew. Nancy Drew would pay her taxes on time, but she wouldn't pay. She would pay them a little late. She'd be like, "Oh no, I almost paid them late because I was so busy on the case." Parappa the Rapper doesn't even know what taxes are. He'd go on a whole arc where he's like, "I don't know what taxes really are." Yeah, he'd be down here. Okay, the banana. This fucker does not. He's evil. I'm gonna make this fucking pure red. It's evil. It's pure evil. Tax fraud master. Pure evil. Potemkin, not only would he pay his taxes, he would be even better at it than Baldy would be. He would be better at it than Baldy. She's the head of the household, but would she would probably commit tax fraud. She would definitely commit. When she climbed up as a common woman, she would know better. She would commit tax fraud. Roxy? Bro, don't you talk about her like that. She's in tax debt, dude. That's why she's sad at the beginning of the game. You catch her crying, it's because she's in tax debt. Shadow? Oh, hell no, he's not paying taxes. Soul Bad Guy? What are taxes? What's a frame trap? I don't know what the hell. What's frame data? Sonic. Yeah, he probably pays them on time. He probably reminds you to pay them on time. Straylock. He knows his suspicions about knowledge about how to evade taxes, but he still kind of follows the law. You know what I mean? The weird watermelon. What? Like, how would I know, man? He probably doesn't even know what taxes are. He's stupid. He might know. Don't underestimate him. The flower used to evade taxes. They're making up for it now, though. You know. The Maple Story guy. Probably he's too busy fucking having Riz, dude. This guy, tax fraud master. He hacked Maple Story. What's this? What the fuck is this? Wait, chat. What is this? What is this from? What is this? Turnip Boy? From what? What's Turnip Boy? What's he from? He commits tax fraud? But yeah, what the fuck's he from? This guy okay, well he does tax fraud. Chat, what do you think? Does Warchan commit any crimes like that? Where would she be? With a face like that, at the very least, tax debt. Some weird button. I don't know. He gets his own category. He's been tried for tax fraud. He went to jail multiple times for tax fraud. Oh god, hold on. Let's save Aang. He wouldn't know how to pay taxes. I'm gonna be honest. That guy's as dumb as a sack of rusty doorknobs, man. She wouldn't know what taxes are either. He would tell you to pay your taxes. You guys have an interesting cast that you've picked for this. I would say this guy definitely does not. He is evil. Tax fraud master. This thing doesn't know what taxes are. In fact, I still, from this day, this design looks more and more stupid. I still don't know who this was supposed to be. I know what game it's from, which is Amnesia, but I don't know it's a weird design. Has a suspicious knowledge on how to dodge taxes so he can unlock a friend link. Edward, would Edward pay his taxes? He is a state alchemist. He is a state alchemist. He would pay his taxes. He wouldn't remind you to pay your taxes, though. He's committed a few crimes himself. Myself or Buff? Which one do you want? Myself or Buff Pup? Buff? Wasn't it? Is it? Look, Buff apparently said it herself. Model businesswoman. Model businesswoman. Possibly audited once or twice. Potentially. It's gonna be really hard because Shia's in here. And Shia will tell Buff. Or Shia will just kill me in person. Shia's taller than me. Shia's like a whole foot taller than me. If you're running a business, an indie business, okay, you gotta know how to cut some corners. You gotta know how to cut some corners, okay? They're having meetings every fucking day. It's gotta be about tax fraud. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. They're figuring shit out there. They have fake receipts probably too on how to on shit that they didn't even buy for 18 different VTuber shell companies that they've made. Me? I have a vast suspicious knowledge on how to evade taxes. I will not say any more or any less. I will not say any more or any less. Any questions about this tier list? I'll probably put Buff in tax fraud master. The ice getting uphill is when you've been arrested for tax fraud. It's either Buff is down here or up here. It's hard to say. There's no in between here for that. Could you give me some detail on tax evasion? Yeah, you start some shell companies, you offload the money into those shell companies, and then you make them go bankrupt. And when they go bankrupt, you just don't file bankruptcy and you let the company evaporate before the SEC can find out about it. Yeah. As long as you're not verified by the SEC when you go bankrupt, you should be fine, but they will try to audit your company eventually. I'm not saying that you should do this. I'm not a financial advisor. Okay? And every time you transfer money into that shell company, they're a business expense. Not that I know. All right, anyways, next one. What's this one? Hearthstone Heroes? Oh no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. I would like to do this one, but I feel like this would take too much explanation right now. What's this one? Oh my god! Oh god! That could be a whole stream on its own. If we play more Hearthstone Battlegrounds, I might do this one. ADHD symptom tier list? Chat, while I'm doing this, you guys need to come up with more tier lists because we're about to run out. We're about to run out. Okay. Holy shit, this is my entire identity. This is so me when a little relatable. Don't really do this, not at all. Being forgetful. Fuck. Fidgeting and squirming. You guys can hear me doing it on stream. Running or climbing. I don't climb. Talking non-stop. Sometimes I don't talk. I've gotten better at the not talking part. I've gotten better at the not talking part. Okay, fine. Interrupting conversations. I feel like I don't do that as much. I feel like I'm very good at not interrupting conversations unless I'm doing a bit. I feel like I'm really if I'm doing a bit, I'll definitely interrupt a conversation to fuck people over. But I don't really do this. Sometimes I'll do it, sometimes I will, but I'll catch myself and I'll shut up if someone's talking. Using people's things without permission. Yeah, sometimes. A little relatable. Blurting out an answer. Is that an ADHD symptom? Is it not something like being a human being? You get excited when the answer's there and you say it? Having difficulty playing quietly? Fuck. Having difficulty waiting their turn. I feel like I'm patient when I need to be. I feel like I'm patient when I need to be. I'm pretty patient. But sometimes I like to have my turn, so I'll put it in the middle. Leaving the seat in class. Yeah, I never stayed. I never was in my classroom. In fact, I was absent. Not paying attention. Being constantly in motion. Struggling to pay. I'm literally fiddling with my mic as I'm talking to you guys right now. Struggling to play or do tasks quietly. Making careless mistakes. I don't do that. Difficultly remaining focused. Avoiding tasks that take continuous mental effort. Or avoiding tasks that take continuous mental effort. Not following through on instructions. Having difficulty organizing. If you guys watched me play Hearthstone last night, this is all me. Easily distracted or daydreaming. Losing things. I don't really lose things as much anymore. Not seeming to listen. I listen. Maybe not the chat as much. I read you guys. You're a good listener. Thank you. You're a good. Well, sometimes I don't listen at all. Sometimes I zone the fuck out. Sometimes I hella zone out. Hold on. What other things do we have? Streaming for dummies? Or hold on. Oh, I have to buy it on Amazon. I don't think I could do that. I did the D&D character thing on stream, I believe. Frozen foods. Wait, what exactly is this? This is ranking frozen food by Ethan the Gamer. Boom listens to chat. I try to listen to you guys. Sometimes I kind of just like ignore you. You know? Golden crinkles. There's only one thing I crinkle in my life. Alright? A very simple tier list for very simple foods. Okay. I say these are like a C. They're good if you have them with like some ketchup and like I feel like they can either be pretty good or they'll be soggy. You know what I mean? At worst, they're a D, and at best, there may be a C. A1 deep fried? Actually, yeah, if you get those deep fried, they're pretty good, but I'd say C. Taquitos? I have some in my refrigerator. I buy them, and I always forget that I have them. And I'll eat them when I'm desperate. That's pretty much it. There's C. Kids cuisine. It's not enough. It's not enough fucking food. Give me a hungry man. Lunchables? This isn't a frozen food. This is an A tier. I sometimes from time to time still eat these fucking bad boys. The pizza ones still fuck so hard. Celeste? They're alright. Pizza bagel bites. That's a solid B. Good heartburn source. I don't know what those are. I don't like White Castle. It's just not good. It's only good. My dad's always told me this ever since I was a kid. White Castle's only good if you're drunk or high or both. He always told me that when I was a kid. And then he took me to a White Castle when I was in Chicago with him. And I looked at him and I said, Dad, are you high? And he said, I wish I was. So I'm going to go with French bread. It depends on the brand, but these generally kind of fuck. These fucking things, if you're a breakfast hater, but you want to experience the breakfast thing without paying $50, there you go. These weird little ice cream things are always good. Eggo waffles fuck hard. Hot Pockets are the GOAT. Hot sleeves, the fucking goat of goats. You cannot, there is so many variants of heartburn and indigestion you can get from these. They're not different. There's no different flavors. There's different versions of stomach ache you can get from these, and they're all fantastic. You know, I still love the ham and cheese ones. It's like eating cum. You know, Uncrustables. I never liked these. I know people love these fucking things. Isn't that weird? You want to know why I don't like these? I like first of all, I like crust. I like crust on my peanut butter sandwiches, and I don't like jelly. I hate the jelly part, peanut butter and jelly. Get that shit the fuck off. I only want the pure, unsaturated protein of the peanut butter, bro. That's it. The dry, stick to the roof of my mouth, fucking peanut butter. Okay? I hated these in school because these were for the rich kids. I never got these. D. I'm sorry. I know for all of you, it's an S, an A, even. Corn dogs, they're okay. Popcorn chicken. Okay. Sometimes pretty good, but yeah, it's okay. They're no chicken nuggets, you know. Up next! Oh, it's not a bad tier list, actually. They did a good job. They did a good job. Let me, hold on. You don't need to put an abbreviation for it if you have, there you go. Or you could just do not applicable, like this. Everyone knows what that is. Okay. I don't think I've had Bellatoria. I've been recently, every day I've went out to go buy pizza and eat it. Or I went out to go eat pizza. Like I've been buying different brands of frozen pizzas just for this occasion. I have yet to try the California pizza, but I will say by the looks of it, it's a very solid A pizza. From the looks of it, I still have the margarita pizza in my refrigerator. I don't know what Connie's pizza is. I don't know what Culinary Circle is yet. DiGiorno, I feel like DiGiorno belongs on D or F. I could eat DiGiorno. It's not delivery. It's DiGiorno. It just tastes like a frozen fucking pizza with. It's mostly bread. I think the problem with DiGiorno is that 90% of the pizza is just bread. They fell off. They were never on. It's just super. If you like bread, yeah, you probably like DiGiorno, but it's mostly just frozen bread. Bruschetta, I had some recently. They're not bad. They're decent. I think they're decent. The toppings are generally good on bruschetta, but it's also a lot of bread. I feel like with bruschetta, they're hard on the bread. They're hard on the bread. Maybe a little too hard. Crust is pretty good though. Sauce is okay. I'd say a C, maybe a B. They got a lot of pizza breads. This isn't even half of them. Don't know what Green Mills is. I don't know what Peggy's Pizza is. Jack's. What's Jack's? I might have had Jack's. I just don't remember. Lots of mozzarella. Isn't this the dollar store pizza? Isn't this the dollar store pizza? Where would we put lots of mozzarella at? Jack's always slaps. I don't remember. I think I've seen these. I don't know if I've had these. I'll put these in I don't know. It's not very good. It looks like a dollar pizza, bro. Red Baron. I look, this was like the Olive Garden of pizzas for me, because like normally it would be Totino's, right? And I love Totino's, but Red Baron was like, we're gonna treat ourselves today. It's an A tier. We're gonna treat ourselves today. You know what I mean? It's not like particularly, it's not a fantastic pizza, but like growing up on it, I'm like, yeah, it's pretty fucking goated with the sauce though. Totino's. I just said that Barron's is better, and it's true, but I'm putting Totino's in S because back in the day, it was so goated with the sauce. You could microwave it. You could fucking put it in your oven. You could fucking air fry it. It would always taste good. No matter what way you cooked it, it would always make you feel sick after eating it. And I'll say this about Totino's. I think their sauce, it's not even pizza sauce. I don't know what it is. It's like pizza syrup, but it's really good. I've always liked their sauce. I don't know what the sauce is. It's some weird shit. It's like some weird syrupy paste that tastes good. I like it. It's like pizza syrup, dude. I'm telling you. Roma's Pizza. These are like the cheap dollar pizzas you can microwave. They're okay. Tombstone's Pizza. Goated with the fucking sauce. This is like, we're eating good tonight. I fucking love Tombstone's pizza. I fucking love it. I fucking love Tombstone's. I've never had Wild Harvest. There is one missing in here, and it's the Paul Newman's pizza, and that would be S tier next to Tombstone. Why is Boone having good takes tonight? I hate it. I thought that you guys would hate me. I will say there was some takes that I knew you guys would like the Bun Crustable thing, but I'm not trying to bait. Like, I just don't like Bun Crustables, and I know they're good. I know if I was genetically restructured from the ground up, I would like Bun Crustables. One of my friends is Bun Crustable, you know? He's cool. He's pretty cool. You don't like Bun Crustable? No, not the person, the food. The food. Anyways, we're back on our bullshit. Y'all remember this? They updated it. I like the update that they've done. They removed the pop-up from John's, bro. They removed the pop-up from John's. That's funny. Oh, God. It's just John's now. Best never. Okay, this is a good tier list. I like this. Okay, that's fine. Usually this would be A, but I think A is going to be, we might have an S in here. We'll upgrade that. I think we'll put S in here now. This is a good, I like when tier lists are simple. You know, you keep it, never had F to S, no bullshit kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Add row above. S will be purple, pink. Beautiful. Okay. God, A&W is such a mystery. It is such, chat. Wouldn't you agree that A&W, it's a mysterious place because every time I see it, at least here in America, like in the United States and not Canada, it's always like combined with something like a KFC or something. You know what I mean? Or a Taco Bell. It's always a very strange combination. Who the hell wakes up and says, I'm hungry for some A&W? The people who really like root beer floats, that's it, right? Their burgers are okay. Their menu's okay, but like, they're just weird. They're weird. They're like a Canadian, they're more of a Canadian chain now. It's like set dressing. Yeah, it's like, oh man, someone's getting KFC or Taco Bell and I don't want it, but hey, there's burgers. I guess I'll get that. Yeah, are you guys okay with a C here? Like, I don't think there's ever any people who think about A&W like that often. Like, I don't even think about A&W, but it's not like necessarily bad. They got good root beer. That's really it for them. Arby's. Man, the first time I did this tier list, Arby's was like an F or D tier. And my mind has since changed. I think it's because Arby's decided to make the controversial business decision of making their food taste good. And only one menu item. Only one of their menu items. Well, two of their menu items. One, their curly fries. Their curly fries are fucking good. Their weird meat sandwich thing, I don't know what it is. You dip it in the French soup, the French dipping sauce soup. That's goated. It is so fucking goated. I'd put this in B, but nothing else in their menu is good. They have cheese sticks, I guess. They have French dip. Yeah, the French dip. I put it above A&W. Does anyone have any complaints about that? I'm sure there are some people. I'm completely okay with that. What do you guys think? I would D or F. Okay, I'll move to C because their menu isn't fully consistent. The rest of their menu sucks. You know? I'd say C. I'd put it in C. Baja Fresh. Aren't they expensive? Can a Baja Fresh representative step up and verify whether these are good or not? I have them in my area. I don't think I've had them. Who is Baja Fresh? I've never been to one. Me either. I have one in the area. I need to try it. Blimpies. I remember them being okay. I think I had them once. I think. Is a fake restaurant? It feels like I've had it though. I'll put it in C because I don't remember enough about it. I'll put it never had. I'm not sure. It looks like an AI generated restaurant. Bojangles. We'll come back to that later. Boston Market, rotisserie chicken. I've been to the Boston Marketplace, but I don't know about the rotisserie chicken. It's super F. Is it bad? Never eat food from a clown. Everyone's saying F. They've fallen off? Okay. Well, Burger King... Let's put Boston in D because no one deserves F like Burger King does. I'm sorry. There's some people who really like Burger King because they grew up with Burger King. I did too. But I swear to God, the years have passed by. Maybe it's because my palate's more refined, but their burgers taste like cardboard. You get a lot of bang for your buck, but their burgers taste like cardboard. I'll have it every now and then if I'm desperate. Nothing beats the long chicken sandwich. I don't know, man. I don't even think I could bump it up even for that. You're valid? Oh, thank God. I don't know. I feel like this might be a hot take because there are some people who really like Burger King, but like, it's like, I don't know. I don't know. Cranes. Or Canes, sorry. Canes. They're good. I like them. Good chicken. They're good. They're good. It's good chicken. B works. I think it's fine. They're very average, above average. Carl's Jr. Their ads made me horny for burgers. I might put them in A or B. I don't know how to explain it, dude. I like how they cover their burgers. They just slather them in ketchup. I like ketchup, dude. You're a burger furry? Okay, I'll move down to B for burger furry. No, they're good. Carl's Jr. is good, but only their burgers specifically. Only their burgers specifically. You know what I mean? Only their burgers. Checkers. Checkers, when I was in the South, Checkers was so goated in the sauce. They were so goated in the sauce. They were goated, bro. They were goated as fuck, man. They had cheese sauce in their fries, if I can remember right. Chipotle? Yeah, I don't fucking care about them. I don't eat them. That's out of a specific thing. I'm sure you guys like them. It's fine if you like them. I don't for my own personal reasons. Chipotle, because they hate me. Chipotle. I don't know. They used to be good. Chipotle, but I'm never eating Chipotle ever again. What happened? My ass can't take it. Yeah, like I've been hearing that too. I haven't been to a Chipotle. It's like my body knew before it went bad that it was going bad. It used to be, man, the tier list has changed the last time we did it because everything's like different now on this list. I'd say, like every year this changes. I'd say maybe a D now. Like if there was one near me, I would eat it, but I know for a fact that I'm probably not gonna like it as much as I used to. Church's Chicken! Hey. When I was in the South, I loved Church's Chicken. Their sides aren't that good though. Their sides aren't that good. Their chicken was good. Their sides are okay. Maybe it's a B. A B or an A. I don't know. I feel like if you're in the South, the fast food doesn't miss there though. No, their biscuits though. They had honey biscuits. Their honey biscuits were so fucking good. Their biscuits though. You're a fake Texan? Yeah, I mean, I wasn't born there. I lived in the South for a while though. Cookout. I've never been to Cookout. That must be new. We need to go find a Cookout. Oh, I always mix up Checkers, Canes, and Culver's up all the time. Culver's about the same. I think Culver's is like an A or an S. It's like right next to Checkers because they're also pretty fucking good. They're pretty fucking up there for me. You know, I haven't had them enough to say for sure, I haven't had them enough to say for sure because I think they're only available in the South. Wait, I think they are. Hold on, Culver's. Where's Culver's located? Do I have any in my area? Oh, I have Culver's. No, I don't. I don't have any Culver's in Oregon. I mean, I live in fucking Oregon. It's Wisconsin. Del Taco. I actually went to Del Taco recently with my brother. And you know what? They're okay. Maybe they're a D though. I don't know. I think they're pretty good now. They had a really good breakfast burrito. And I don't like breakfast burritos. Why do all the A tiers start with a C? Holy fuck, you're right. You're fucking right. The reason why Del Taco isn't like up there for me is because their venue is very vast, but a lot of their things on their menu, they have burgers at Del Taco now. Did you know that? A lot of their food is burger-based food now, which is weird. And their burgers aren't that good. Their fries aren't that good. A lot of it's mid, but they had a really weird... I ordered like a breakfast burrito, and it was like fries and egg and beans and all this random shit into a thing. And I'm like, what is this? And I ate it. I'm like, yeah, that's pretty good. Their cheap tacos aren't that good either. Yeah, it's just decent. It just depends on what you order there. Denny's. If you're an anime con goer, a furry convention goer, or just you were a DJ that hung out with a bunch of losers when you were a teenager, Denny's was your best friend and your worst enemy. Or if you played in a Melty Blood tournament, I guess. I would say they're not great. They're not great, but their service is. You know what I mean? It's nostalgic. It's nostalgic. You know what I mean? It's nostalgic for me. It really is. You want me to C-tier it? We'll C-tier it. We'll C-tier it for the nostalgia. We'll C-tier it for the nostalgia. I can't go Domino. It's pure sodium. It's a sodium-based pizza. It's just salt. I don't know, like, but their sandwiches fuck. Their pasta kind of fucks. Their wings are, they're okay. They have some weird other stuff in there too. Where do I put you? I get their chicken carbonara from time to time. Do you think this is a C or a B? I don't want Domino's to go that high. I don't think they're that great. Their bread is pretty good. Their bread's pretty good, but I don't think I can go high. I might go to a D even. B, C, D, B, D. I think I'll put them in a C because every now and then I order a Domino's just cause, and I kind of regret it. Dairy Queen. Dairy Queen is controversial because Dairy Queen as a franchise has not changed for literally like 20 plus years. The only thing about Dairy Queen is that it depends on the location you go to. It depends on the location. I've had some baller ass Dairy Queens next to my old high school, and I've had some dog shit Dairy Queens in the middle of nowhere. Dairy Queen's menus are all random. Yeah, they're inconsistent. I've had Dairy Queens that had hot dogs. I've had Dairy Queens that had baller ass, like, they give you like a meal with an ice cream and fucking chicken strips and fries and Texas toast, the whole nine. Like, it's good. I had to say a B for DQ because they have a I don't know what DQ is anymore, nor does DQ. Their cheese curds fuck though, you're right. Absolutely. That's a B from me. It's probably because it's a high schooler. I feel like every high schooler had a Dairy Queen next to their high school. And if they stole enough money from other kids, they'd go there. Has anyone been to a Polo Loco? I think I've been to one actually recently. I think I've been to a Polo Loco actually. Isn't this a sit-in restaurant? What's this doing on here? I skipped ban to go to DQ. Yeah, exactly. See? It was like, because they had a little bit of everything there, you know? Quasi healthy chicken. I don't think I've had them yet. I need to have them. I need to have Polo Loco. Firehouse subs. I don't know if they even exist anymore. I haven't had these guys in forever. They're okay. Yeah, they're good. They're good sandwiches, you know. Five Guys. I remember when I first did this tier list. When I first did this tier list, years ago when I first started streaming, it was considered treason to put this anywhere below an A or an S. And I always was very fervent in the fact that I don't think they were that good and they were overpriced. And as the years have passed, so has chat's taste buds and the pricing of their food. I think they're a C. They're overpriced. Their fries weren't that good. The reason why people like their fries was because you get a lot of them for cheap. Now they're not. They've changed. I feel like burger places have changed the shake up of the tiers in here. The shakers for this are like all the burger places, because like the price of meat has changed and like how restaurants handled the price change that they've done, all the price gouging they're doing. IHOP. It's like Denny's. Except you get cold pancakes because they let them sit out under like a heat lamp. I don't know. They're okay. They're always just okay. I remember their IHOP, they tried to rebrand as a burger place. I think they're better than Denny's, but I don't think they're a B tier. They're a C. They're definitely a C. I need a different song that doesn't make me feel like shit. All right. In-N-Out. I still haven't had In-N-Out yet, bro. I was in LA. I could have visited Father Dad. We could have gotten In-N-Out. I wanted to go with Bruce, and he was like, no, dude, it sucks. Don't worry about it. It's overrated. And I never got to go. I never got to go to In-N-Out. It's mid. I think it's good. I think it's probably a B from what I've heard. Either people are like, yeah, it's a burger, and then people are like, it's really good because I don't eat anything else. Jack in the Box. Jack in the Box traumatizes me because it's like a consistent version of DQ. They were also the first to start. They were the first to be sued by the USDA for giving a bunch of people cola, and then they changed how food was made so that there was a lot of food and safety regulations, and they literally rebuilt the industry from the ground up. I would say that they are a solid B for me, not because their burgers are good, because like even Shia would say, probably Shia would say, no one wakes up and says, I want Jack in the Box. But you know what? If you're drunk and you want a cheap taco and a burger and some weird milkshake for no fucking reason, you're going to Jack in the Box. Okay? You're getting those 500 mini tacos, and you're going to make some poor fucking idiot on stream eat it while they're on a plane for 24 hours. You know? Jersey Mike subs. Yeah, they're subs. Jimmy John's? I think Jimmy John's is actually pretty good. A lot of these are very similar. Yeah, I just realized I don't have the millennial pause when I talk. I have the Zoomer stutter. I don't have the millennial pause. I just stutter when I I have the Zoomer stutter over the millennial pause. Because when millennials pause, it freaks me the fuck out, bro. You have the Zoomer shake? I do. Does anyone ever have Jollibee? I don't know what Jollibee is. A Canadian thing? What is this? What the fuck's Jollibee? Oh, it's a Filipino restaurant that I've never been to it. I want to go to it. KFC. Man, they have ups and downs. Sometimes they're really good within a few years, and then sometimes they have a depression. A lot of people are gonna say F. I'm not gonna say F. I am a KFC enjoyer, a fan. My mom worked at KFC when I was a kid. Dude, I am a KFC enjoyer. I wouldn't say S. They got fantastic size. I love their soggy ass macaroni. I like their lemon juice that they put into a bag. They put lemonade into a bag, a gallon bag, and you drink it. I love drinking sodas out of Ziploc bags. Okay? You guys just don't get it. You give me a little Ziploc bag and a straw, I'm living it, man. I'm fucking living it. I'm happy, man. I'm happy. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, it's okay. You don't need to. All right. Unhinged streamer. Who is this guy? Chat. Hold on. How do I? I know you're based if this makes you excited. I know you're based if this makes you excited. Not Disney food, but just the idea of that. Like, this is a normal thing. This is a normal thing. This is a thing that people do. Okay? It's not, you drink out of a plastic bottle. It's not any different. It's just a bag. How is that normal? It's so normal if you're not from America, okay? It's super normal. It's fucking fantastic. You're getting a random mystery drink out of a bag. It's great. I love it. I fucking love it. All right, Long John Silver's. We have them on the West Coast. I'm not sure why we have fast food fish restaurants. My mom loves Long John's. My friend worked at Long John's, and every time he would come home and sleep in my bed, because we were roommates and we lived in the same room for 3 years or 2 years. I think it was a year and a half. It felt like 3. Every time he would come back, I'd go to college. He would go to work and come back. He would make my bed smell like deep fried fucking fish. We would take turns on who would sleep on the bed. I would be awake all night. He would go to work at night, come home, sleep in the morning. Or I'd be awake like early morning, right when he goes to work, and go to sleep late at night, and he'd come back. I don't remember the fucking thing. It was a nightmare. Nah, dude. All my friends, we were all homeless at one point, and we'd all room up in each other's houses. We would all get kicked out of our family homes, and we just like room up in our other friends' parents' homes for like a year. Everyone did. All of my friends had been my roommates at one point. All of my friends, and that bed is somewhere in a fucking landfill, and it smells like fish. All right, anyways, poor people thing, or poor people things. Little Caesars pizza. This has not changed. It never will change. I know you guys are gonna be like, but it tastes gross. Grow up. You wanna know why it's S? I say this every time I see it. $5 to $6 pizza. The most value per price. If you grew up poor in a bad neighborhood, you had one of these bad boys. And this was the community center of pizza and Sierra Mist. All right? Hot and ready pizza. Made you feel like shit after you ate it. It's awful when it gets cold. It tastes like cardboard, but you know what? You enjoy every last bite of it while it's hot and ready. It's the worst meal I've ever had in my life. That's because you have money to afford meals that taste good. To me, I grew up on this. Sometimes I don't crave normal pizza. You know, I wake up, I'm like, I don't want to eat a good pizza today. I want to eat Little Caesars. It's like I only specifically want Little Caesars. And it's not because I want a good pizza that day. You know, it's not. You know, it's not. I crave something that will fuck me up inside. Exactly. It's a place that teenagers hang out at. It is. It was for me. It was that in the AM PM across the street, bro. I just doxed myself, but I don't even live there anymore. But yeah, man, fantastic time. All right, McDonald's. Man, this thing, remember back when we first did this, I'm like, yeah, McDonald's was like the staple of fast foods. Now it's like, what happened, McDonald's? What the fuck happened? They got expensive. Yeah, their food is the same. The pricing is so bad. It used to be like B or C, and it's always reliable. You always come back to it. You always get the McDonald's craving. You grew up on it. But now it's like, it's only for middle class people who want to spend money on fast food for some reason. And that's what the CEO said. They said they want to focus, they want to get rid of the poors. They want to focus on the middle class service. They want to keep increasing the prices. Never had Moe's, I don't think. Noodles and Company? That shit's goat. Bro, I order from them once a week. I love, dude, their Wisconsin fucking 5 cheese, whatever the fuck that shit is, where they squirt weird sauce that vaguely looks like cheese into a bowl. I'm pretty sure it's not even cheese. It's probably just cum and melted plastic. I don't know. I'm putting it in my body. I'm putting it in my body. I don't fucking care. I don't care. I know people are like, I love the buttered noodles from this place. I'm like, the buttered noodles? I love when they squirt. Ew. What the fuck? Panda Express. It depends on who's working at the time. Because if they overcook the fried rice and it's soggy, the vegetables are soggy, it's awful. But if the people there are on point, it's like a decent, it's like a B. I've mostly had good experiences, but the times I've had bad experiences with Panda Express, it was like an F. But for the most part, if I want Panda Express, their orange chicken never does me wrong. Their orange chicken and fried rice, orange chicken fucks. I don't know. It's just syrup. They just put syrup on chicken. It might not even be chicken. It's some fucked up other animal. I don't care. I'm eating it. You know? Panera Bread. Very overpriced. The only time I've ever eaten there was a kid's meal because I didn't have any money for food at the time. I was going to college. I was meeting up with my friend who I made machinimas with, and she was like, I'll buy you the kids meal. And I'm like, what the fuck? It's the first time we ever met. She bought me the kids meal as a joke. It was fucked up. It was fucked up. Absolutely fucked up. I'm like, woman, what the hell are you doing buying me this kids meal, man? What am I supposed to do with this? All right, where do I put this? Where do I put the Panera Bread? Does anyone have Panera Bread fan? I want to have their heart attack drink. It's a C. I'm going to put it in C because I want to have a heart attack. Papa's. No John's. Or maybe no Papa's and only John's. I don't know. I like Papa John's. If we take out the Johns out of Papa John's, which they did do, they did successfully get rid of the Johns out of Papa John's. Otherwise, he'd be down here. But now that they've taken the Papa out of John's, their pizza's okay. That's about it. The pizza's okay. PDQ. Don't know what that is. Penn Station East Coast Subs. I wish I had that. Pizza Hut. Oh man, chat, that's hard. Pizza Hut's a weird one. Pizza Hut is that pizza you get once a month or once a year or once in a blue moon because you crave their pan pizza. You eat it, you get the Pizza Hut sickness where you get the Pizza Hut burps that taste like Pizza Hut. You know what I'm talking about? Like, I can't describe what Pizza Hut tastes like from memory, but I can describe to you the indigestion feel that I get from Pizza Hut. You know what I mean? I can describe to you what it feels like to have Pizza Hut in you. There's a feel. It's like a weight of rocks and grease. Yeah, Pizza Hut-itis. No, like it tastes like the pizza taste comes back up through your mouth. It gestates inside of you. I don't know. Sometimes I like me some Pizza Hut. But I won't say that Pizza Hut's like the pinnacle of good tasting pizza. You know what I mean? I wouldn't say that Pizza Hut's like the pinnacle of it. I will say that they used to have good size. They used to have, well, their wings are still good. Their wings are baller as fuck. But the thing is that they used to have some of the best pastas ever. It was just made of, well, what I assume is some kind of cheese. They had good Alfredo. It used to be good. It's not as good now, but it's still pretty okay. I'm gonna put it right here, but their other pizzas fucking suck. Yeah, the pasta did fall off. I'm putting it in C. The thing is that I think that their normal pizzas, their hand tossed pizzas fucking suck there. Their hand tossed pizzas fucking suck. They do, but their deep pan dish pizza is still good, and they charge you an extra $1 for them, which sucks because that used to be their standard pizza. Just get rid of the fucking hand toss. Go back to form. Go back to tradition. Okay, your wings are carrying you. Popeyes. Yeah, they fuck. Yeah, they're good. They're good. They're not as good as Church's, I feel like. I think they've fallen off over the years, but they're always good. You can never. My Popeye sucks. It must be inconsistent. Portillo's hot dog, beefs, burgers, and salads. That's crazy. I've never been there. Potbelly is fucking goated, bro. Potbelly's is goated. You want to know why? They give you an over salty sandwich that goes with overly salted white cheddar, and then you get you get fucking hypertension because it tastes so fucking good, but it's too fucking salty. I don't know, man. I love having the macaroni in the sandwich, dude, with chips. Holy fuck. You're inconsistent with your friend. I know I just said that I don't like Domino's because it's salty. Now Potbelly's, I'm like, oh yeah, I like it because it's salty. Look, man, you can hate on me later. Qdoba, overpriced. Last time I was there years ago, it was overpriced. Overpriced. Quiznos? They don't exist anymore, do they? Isn't Quiznos gone? Remember when they commissioned the guy who made the Flash animation of "I want to take you to a gay bar"? You remember that? The guy who made those Flash animations on Ebon's World years ago? Remember that? They commissioned that guy to make ads for them. It was fucking crazy. It was definitely below Subway. I remember them being good because they were the first to start toasting your sandwiches. It was good back in the day. They were better than Subway. They don't exist now, though. B, they're gone. They're gone with the rest of them. They're gone with the rest of them. Roy Rogers? He's already a mod. I don't know what Bojangles is. I've seen him several times. Sbarro's. Oh, no. I actually like Sbarro's, so. I know everyone hates it. I have no right to defend it. It's because I grew up with it. It was in the Washington Square Mall growing up, and it was pretty based. They had good calzones. Their pizzas were extraordinarily dry. I loved them. Sbarro at the mall was so nostalgic. They've fallen off, but now that I'm older. It's a B from me. I like the dude. Their calzones fuck. Okay, man. Like, what do you want from me? I'm sorry. I can't do it. I can't. Shake Shack's goated with the fucking sauce. I wish they weren't overpriced. I've recently started eating them this year. Everything on their menu fucked, but it's all overpriced. It's way too much money. It's way too much. And every time I eat it, I get so tired. I get sleepy as fuck. I go to a food coma because it's all grease. Give them an A? Yeah. High A though from me. Shake Shack fucks so incredibly hard. Sheets? What the fuck is Sheets? Who would name their restaurant Sheets? That can't be real. That's not real. That's a setup. It's S tier. It's Sheets. It's a cult. Skyline Chili. I want that, but I've never been there. Sonic's, man. Every year this one also changes. They used to be, when I first did this, they used to be S. Sonic's used to be S. But now, their burgers are overpriced. They shrank them down. Their sizes are way smaller. Half their sides aren't really there anymore, or they're overcooked. The people that work there fucking hate it, so they don't care about cooking your food right. Half their good drink menu's gone, because there's too many competitors. Like, I feel like their chili cheese fries carry the fuck out of them, though. Their chili, I used to eat at them almost every other day. For those of you who used to watch me, y'all know Sonic's was a meme back in the day. Now it's like, times have changed. Songs ain't what it used to be. It ain't. I move it up to B because goddamn, their fucking chili cheese fries do fuck though. Seriously, every time I eat them, I immediately need to take a shit, like immediately. Steak and Shake. Anyone want to stand up and speak for Steak and Shake? I think I've had them. I can't remember. Do I have a Steak and Shake? Let me check. Oh, I've had Shake Shack, but not Steak and Shake. I don't know what Steak and Shake is. Let's put it in not eaten. Subway. You know, back in the day, man, Subway was slaying so hard. I think I'm with you, chat. I think I'm with you. It's a D. It's a D. It's a D, bro. It's a D. I don't know what Swanson's is. Taco Bell. I'm going to tell you the reason why it's S for those of you who are screaming F at me. This one has not changed. Taco Bell is the crystal meth of fast food restaurants. It is. You will eat there once a week, maybe once a month. You will eat it. You'll love the first few bites. Every bite after is a fleeting memory where you get less and less endorphins. But it's okay. You still eat the whole thing. You enjoy it, right? Like drugs. And then the haze wears off. You get sick. You get bloated. And you look at your friend who you're probably drunk with. You look them in the eyes. You say, we're never eating at Taco Bell ever again. I feel like shit. And then next week, you look at your friend and you say, I'm craving a 5-layer burrito and a Nacho Bel Grande with a Baja Blast. And he says, let's fucking go. And you go back out there and you do it all again. You do it all again. You can act like you hate Taco Bell. You can act like you're better than all of us. Okay, we get it. But you can't escape the guilty pleasure. All right? You can't. You cannot. It's irrefutable. Okay? I can't. Some people hate it. I understand. Taco Cabana. I've never been. Torchy's Tacos, never been. Waffle House. I've been to Waffle House once or twice. Both times I barely remember it, but I have nostalgia for it. You're stranded in Waffle House. You don't know how you got there. You don't know where the fuck you are. Hell, you don't know what the fuck you're eating. But there is one thing for sure. You're eating fucking a waffle and it tastes like a waffle and it's pretty good. And the waitress calls you sweetie or honey. All right, and you feel like $1,000,000, and then you puke on the floor and you apologize and pass out. Fantastic service. All right, and then you get stabbed. Wawa, Wendy's. I'd say an A. I like their Minecraft Square Burger. I like their chili. It's consistent. It's consistently good. It's one of my favorite burger places. Whataburger. All right, Texans, show yourselves. I passed Whataburger several times. I never ate at it. Show yourselves. I'll put it in A so Spud doesn't kill us. White Castle. We already talked about White Castle. I will not elaborate any further on White Castle. I don't think anyone's going to stand up and defend White Castle. There's no way anyone's going to stand up and be like, I draw the line at White Castle. Like, no one's going to do that. Everyone knows what White Castle's about. No one's going to stand out unless they're in Illinois and they're next to a White Castle and that's all they have. No one's going to be brave enough to stand up at the wedding and say, I object for this one. No one. Not a fucking soul. Come on. I would like to see someone do it. But D, no, I'm not moving it. If I move it above Burger King, then who the fuck am I anymore? We have to draw lines. Where are the White Castle White Knights at? Wiener Schnitzel. What the fuck is this place? Ovary Wings? Never had them. Wingstop. You know, I used to hate Wingstop. First time I did this tier list, it was a D or an F. I've grown to understand that 90% of Wingstop's menu does in fact suck. But there are some shits that hit out of the fucking park with them. There are some things in at Wingstop that are out of this world, and by out of this world I mean mid. It's okay. Yeah, they're garlic wings, but everything else. Remember, there was a stream where I ordered like half of their menu. You guys remember that? You guys gave me money and I said, okay, I'll spend $80 on a Wingstop. So I did, and I had a variety of wings. And I'm like, yeah, they're all okay. I had their curry wings, I had their lemon pepper wings, I had their mild wings, their medium wings, their fucking mango wings, their fucking come on my French fry wings. I don't know. I had a bit of all of them. You know? And they were good. Can I just say, I want to move Jack in the Box up a little bit. Their tacos are a crime. Bro, it's like $1 for 2 tacos. Like, what the fuck? And the tacos are just greasy, disgusting. I love them. I love that they're disgusting tacos. Like, what the fuck? Why don't more places do that? It's not even a taco. I don't know why this is ground beef and like with like 3 pieces of lettuce, and I still love it. It's just grease. We did the taco challenge in high school. I'm surprised you're alive. Chat, is there any complaints about that? I'm sure there's plenty of complaints. What are the major complaints? Let's air them out now. Council, come together. Let's air out now the discrepancies in this tier list. Little Caesars. Okay, let's talk about Little Caesars. Is your argument the reason why you don't like Little Caesars is because it does not resemble, taste, or sound like a pizza? Is that the only reason why Culver's needs to be an S? You want? Okay, I'll move Culver's to an S for Jumbie. He deserves that much. Don't listen to them. I'm not moving it down. I'm not going to move Little Caesars down. I will move Noodles and Company and Taco Bell up, but Little Caesars stays an ass. It just does. It's irrefutable. The price has barely changed over the years. Like, that's the thing. Remember when Subway had $5 footlongs? Now they're like 10 or 12 fucking plus dollars. $15. Right? I think Little Caesars went up by $1 or $2 over the years. And that they're like going against, they're going the other way from inflation. It's just impressive. You know? Taco Bell's an A. I disagree. I won't move on any of the S tiers. I'm willing to hear on any of the other ones. I will not move for a single S tier. I will not. I refuse. These are irrefutably the top tier fucking foods. I will not hear otherwise. I will say the rest of these could be moved. I'm willing to hear some cases from A to F. I feel like Church's is an A. Have you ever had their honey biscuits and then dipped it in the mashed potatoes while eating a piece of chicken, though? Have you? Because once you have, I might change your mind. I could change your mind. Chick-fil-A isn't an S. Completely unobjective. The food is actually really good. This should really be about the food. It's insane to have McDonald's above it. I mean, they hate me, so I just don't want to move it. You know, like, they just fund charities that want me dead. So I don't know. Oh, here, better yet, I'll do you a solid. I'll put you down. I'll put you in. I never had, never fucking will. You guys can enjoy your pickled chicken, okay? I get that it probably tastes delicious, and I'm not gonna judge people who go there. I'm not gonna judge and be holier than thou and say, well, you're bad because you ate Chick-fil-A. Some people like Chick-fil-A, okay? I, however, do not. For moral reasons, and I'm not gonna go out and eat one to find out. Why would they want to kill you? You can Google it. I'm being gang stalked by Chick-fil-A. All right, chat. Please put Panera in A. No. No, I mean, I will say there's some, almost all these companies are pretty sketchy though. You know, a lot of these companies have controversies, you know what I mean? I'm not going to act like they're not, but I just never cared for Chick-fil-A either. All right, chat, we're on to the next one. Let's hit him out of the park. Let's hit him out of the park. What do you guys want me to do next? What kind of tier list? Food is a controversy. I'm a very controversial streamer. Very controversial. Boon tier list, tier list. Can we do a tier list you've done before? I just did. In fact, just now. Yeah, we could do one we've done before. As long as it's been a while, though. Religion tier list? No, I'm not going to do that. The older I've gotten, the more I've realized that I don't need to judge. I used to judge people for being religious, and now that I'm older, I'm like, oh, no, there's people like religion. You know? What the fuck is that? Oh, fuck. Come on, guys. We can't do nostalgia bait. We can't do nostalgia bait, bro. We can't. There was the millennial streamer judges his favorite nostalgia bait. Yes? Okay. Boom, bum, 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 bum. I hate how S is red, but F turns into like a lighter shade of green. Hold on. It actually goes in that. I'll put it in the blue. I feel like S should be blue, or F should be red, and S should be blue. If it were my way, I'm a bit of a psycho here. Pillow pets. Oh, I don't even know what a pillow pet is, bro. Hold on. Let me add a row below called NA because I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm gonna put pillow pets in NA. Lego. I fucking hate stepping on these motherfuckers. That's a solid B. I had the offshoot Legos. I had like the build block ones or whatever the fuck they were called. What the fuck were the off brand of Legos? I didn't grow up with these as much. I had a bin of Mega Blocks and Legos that barely worked together. I'll put it in A. I'll put it in A. I didn't have, my parents never had enough money. Pixar, Wall-E, Cars, and Monster Inc. I never watched those movies though. I watched Wall-E. If we were to say just Pixar in general, like old Pixar kind of was wild back in the day. Not gonna lie, very nostalgic. You're a toy, Woody. Furbies freaked me the fuck out. My brother tried to teach one how to cuss. And I swear to God, I have a nightmare. I swear it threatened to kill me once. And I went to my parents. I said, it's trying to fucking kill me. It wants to kill me. And they didn't believe me. And my dad thought it was possessed by Satan. And because Satanic Panic was happening back then. So he threw it in the dumpster. Dude, Satanic Panic was crazy. It was so fucking nuts. If you guys don't know, if you had Christian parents growing up, Satanic Panic was everyone freaked out. It's like the vampire panic of like 1828 or whatever the fuck, where everyone thought each other were vampires. Like, but instead they just thought random products were trying to possess children. Like even Pokemon. My dad's like, Pokemon's the devil. He still let me have them though. Let's see. Lunchables. That's an S. We already talked about the reasons why. Pokemon. Can we all agree this is like nostalgia? Like we're just rating off like nostalgia feels off of this. Because if we were to go off like modern day, I'm sorry, Kuyoya. Controversial take. I'm so sick of Pokemon adults. I can't anymore. I'm sick of them. They're almost as bad as Disney adults. I can't handle it. I can't handle how millennials, they love Harry Potter and they love Pokemon still. You know what I mean? They just obsess over. There's other sources of media still. There's so many new things. There's so many new things out there to experience and enjoy other than young adult stuff. It's an A though. Old Pokemon went hard, bro. Old Pokemon went hard. Webkins. I think I remember this. What was Webkins like? Common guys getting to 100 gex. I don't remember what these are. I'm gonna put an A right now. I remember hearing them. I just don't remember if I had like an example of what they were. Skechers. This was for rich kids.
Thank you, kind sir.
My little cousin once bought 50 Webkins turtles on eBay with his mom's credit card.
That's so base, I'm moving it up to D. I wish I did that as a fucking kid. Holy shit. All right, I'm sorry, chat. Some of you probably love Skechers. I was the poor kid that didn't get the cool light up shoes, and I had to look at all the other kids with their little Skechers, and I hated them. All right, High C. I remember this stuff. It made me like feel like shit. It was okay. MySpace, yeah. Tom, let me tell you, when your CEO makes you their friend by default, little creepy by the way, but still cool as fuck. He was friends with everybody. And then someone hacked it so that anyone that was friends with Tom was also friends with him. And then they got arrested by the FBI and had their entire life ruined. That was crazy. Anyways, these weird little rubber band things. Yeah, they're kind of cool. I tried to eat them. Smosh. I think I was just a little too old for, I was there for Smosh, not Annoying Orange though, or Fred. I didn't like Annoying Orange or Fred, but Smosh definitely was serving it. They're still around. I was forced to watch some of their newer content. They do like Whose Line Is It Anyway content, and it's okay. It's pretty good. It's not bad. It's not bad stuff. I'd say B. I'd say B. As far as I know, as much as we probably all don't like Annoying Orange, Fred, or Smosh, I have yet to hear anything bad about them. Outside of their content being awful. You know what I mean? Let's say like a Blockbuster. He's a box man. Yeah, I remember that song. Blockbuster. Yeah, I used to go down to the fucking Game Crazy and play games and that shit all the fucking time, dude. I loved walking and looking at their candy section and the weird popcorn bowl things that you could microwave with the popcorn at the bottom of it, being like, I wish I could afford this stuff. This looks so good. My mom would always go there and rent really awful movies. Good times. God, I fucking love Blockbuster. I miss that. I just miss having a reason to go out and get a movie. Now, I don't know. It's just nostalgia. It's pointless nostalgia. You know what I mean? I think convenience has taken over everything. There's nothing wrong with that. But man, it was nice wasting extra money on that for no reason. Kids Bop. I fucking hated this. Did anyone grow up with Kids Bop saying, I love it? I'm pretty sure everyone that listened to Kids Bop, their parents were like, well, we got to listen to pop music, but we can't have any F words in it. Yeah, no, fuck that. Snuggle SpongeBob blanket? I can't judge this one. I can't judge this one. Build-A-Bear Workshop. I one time forced my friends to go to a Build-A-Bear Workshop when I was a teenager. It's like 13. I made my older friends go there with me, and I'm like, let's build Ed from Ed, Ed, and Eddie. And we made we made a Build-A-Bear that was Ed from Ed, Ed, and Eddie, but I was so insistent that I was the one to do the voice. And I did the most horrible butter toast, like the worst fucking impersonation of Ed from Ed, Ed, and Eddie I could ever do. And like my friends, they found it later on in my closet, and they would keep hitting the button to make it go butter toast over and over again. I'm like, fucking stop it, bro! Burn that thing! B. We spent $40 on that fucking thing, dude. Which in today's money is like $70, bro. PlayStation? I'm a PlayStation stan. I am a PlayStation stan. I fucking love Sony products. I like how I'm like, I draw the line at these companies, but then I'm like, oh yeah, I fucking love Sony. Fucking Sony, wow! There is no ethical consumption in capitalism. All right, anyways, Nintendo. I feel like I didn't grow up with enough Nintendo in my life. I had an N64. I had a Super Nintendo when I was like really young, but after that, I didn't really, never came back. I never had a Wii. I had like a GameCube for a stint. I didn't really experience anything after the GameCube. I don't know enough about Nintendo going forward. Like if you ever see me play a Nintendo game, it's always like a weird foreign thing to me. It makes no sense. It feels like I'm playing like an approximation of what video games, like if video games for normal people. I don't understand. I'm too fucked up in the head to understand Nintendo. You know what I mean? There's something wrong with my brain. Too many concussions. Also, they tried to sue. No, I'm not going to bring ethics into this because it makes me a hypocrite. But I want to bring ethics into this. Okay, remember that one time when Nintendo sued the Smash tournament? They sued the Smash tournament because they were funding an anti-cancer campaign, so they had to get rid of it. An anti-cancer fucking charity. You guys remember that? That was crazy. Yeah, that was nuts when Nintendo did that. Windows. Anyways. Beyond ethics, let me put Microsoft on S tier. Oh god. Hey, Windows XP, dude, the weird startup sound, bro, was so good. It was so fucking good. Club Penguin, bro, the goat. The goat. The goat. The speedrun to get banned. The goat. Pet Shop by DreamWorks? Wait, no, wait. Oh, My Little Pet Shop. This made so many people gay. It got me halfway. You know what I mean? Like I didn't really have one, but my brother did, and like it fucked me up a little bit in a good way. All right, where do I put this? Right here. The beads! These things fuck so hard, dude. I remember these stupid fucking things. It was just a ball, a metal ball. It was a metal ball and these stupid fucking things. They sucked ass. Let's see. I love them. Oh, wow. They picked the good era. Well, the only good era part is the Phineas and Ferb, which I feel like I was maybe like a year or two too old for it at the time, but I knew that show hit the paint hard. Even when I got older and I wasn't as interested in kid cartoons, I could look at one and be like, that shit's goated as fuck. Like Gumball, I know I was like, that shit's goated. I wouldn't watch it, but that shit's goated. Or the fucking the one about like the purple kid that cooks, that shit was goated. A little too old for it at the time, but I knew it was fucking goated as fuck. We're old. Yeah, we're old. I think Disney Channel was really hit or miss though when I was growing up. Not when you guys maybe were growing up, but they had like House of Mouse and Zoe 101. And then they had Roly Poly Oly. It was Roly Poly Oly, House of Mouse, and that was, I mean, like Roly Poly Oly. I mean, it was okay, I guess. Roblox. I didn't grow up with Roblox. I fucking wish I did. I could have, kind of. When did Roblox come out? Rory grew up in Roblox. Hold on, let me see. When did Roblox come out? 2006. How old was I in 2006? If I was born in 1992, how old would I be in 2006, chat? Like 17? 16? If I was born. You would be 14? I could have been old enough to enjoy Roblox. You know what I hate, chat? I'm counted as a millennial, but I was born 2 years too early to be a Zoomer. I could have been a fucking Zoomer and I was denied my chance to be a Zoomer, and every day I lament it because I'm somewhere in between. I don't enjoy Pokemon as much. I don't enjoy Harry Potter. I don't read young adult novels constantly or watch Netflix all day like the rest of the millennials. I have no one to connect to. I'm somewhere in between. The Zoomers won't exactly take me, and the millennials won't either. I'm some freak of nature. No one wants me. My Zoomer friends think I'm strange. My millennial friends think I'm estranged. I live in a world of rejection. 8 tier. It's Nerf or you're poor and you can't afford Nerf. And if you can't... No, actually, I have good memories of Nerf. I remember when I was a kid, I got to go to my rich friend's house, and he had a bunch of these, and I shot him in the eye with one so badly that his parents kicked me out of their house for a day because I wouldn't apologize to him. I thought it was fucking funny. I would do it again. I would do it again. I did the same, but with a shovel. Oh, okay. Okay. Apple? Wait, Apple? Who the fuck had Apple as a kid? Did you all grow up with Apple? I don't think a kid should. Parents didn't give their kids Apple products when they're. That never happened, unless you're like really rich. Rich kids did. That's an F tier for me. I'm not gonna say Apple products are bad. Okay, well, let's go with the ethics again. Meanwhile, no, I never had an Apple product growing up. I wish I did. It's out of jealousy. It's out of jealousy. Chia pets. I fucking hate these little freaks, see. These things I'd always shove into my face until they would jab my eyes. I love these fucking things. I did what? No, I'm not gonna say that. Okay, anyways. Ronald's Playhouse. Oh, God. I remember crawling up to the top of those things, banging on the... Mom, can you see me? Ma! Banging from the little plastic window. Ma, look at me! Ma, look at me! And she never looked. You never look, see. Chuck E. Cheese. I just remember eating the pizza. That's it. Does anyone remember anything about Chuck E. Cheese's? I think I've been there once. It wasn't my birthday. It was someone else's birthday. D. Toontown. I didn't get to play Toontown as a kid, but I got to play it as an adult, and it was great. On stream, Gushers. Gushers were rich kids that could afford the good gummies. They were for the rich kids that could afford the good gummies. I'm gonna make a tier because I don't want to be mean to the rich kids growing up. The rich kids tier. Skechers. Skechers. iPhones. No, SpongeBob Stucky does not belong there. Webkids does not belong there. Sony's almost rich kids. Yeah, I forgot I was gonna put rich kids. But iPods definitely, Skechers and iPods definitely belong in there. They definitely belong in there. Gush. I feel like everyone had Gushers though. Everyone had Gushers at some point. It wasn't just rich kids. That's unfair of me. I'll put it. They're pretty good. I'll put them in B. Shrek Madagascar, Kung Fu Panda. It's crazy that they only put the good movies in there. Actually, you know what's fucked up? I grew up with the 2D movies. Remember they used to they made baller. They made baller 2D movies, bro. Like the Moses movie, bro. It makes me wish I was religious, bro. I'd be spreading goat's blood in the roof of my house too, dude. It was baller as fuck. And Moses was like, yo, part in the water and shit, and he killed all those Romans. That shit was crazy, bro. Baller as fuck. Guy was the original goat, dude. Like, old Christian shit's metal as fuck, man. It's scary. All right, Romans, look, whatever. Cancel me later. Okay, anyways, DreamWorks Shrek, yeah, sure. There's like S tiers. Go with the sauce. Kids Cuisine, did we just rate this as bad? Yeah, whatever, D. Toys R Us, dude. My favorite thing about the Toys R Us is going there and looking at all the stuff I'd never be able to have. But you know what? It was always fun going there. You know what I mean? And being like, yo, mom, look at the stuff that we can't get. And she's like, yeah, true. I never had a Zoo Pal. Oh, no, I think I did once. At a daycare. You guys like Zoo Pals? I'm not going to rate this one. I'll let you guys rate it. Where you guys think Zoo Pals belongs? Oink, oink, Zoo Pals. Yif, yif, Zoo Pals. Oof, oof, Zoo Pals. Zoo Pals make nodding fun. Okay, hold on. Where do we put this? I'm a millennial and I don't hate half of these. It's an America thing? Oh, it definitely is. I hated those plates. They're just plates. Kid pics? I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm gonna put that in not applicable. These weird okay, listen, this is definitely rich kid tech, but I got one of these and it broke on the first week. It was so fucking wicked. This thing was so fucking wicked though, bro. This was some iRobot tech level shit. I want one now, dude. This shit fucked so hard. It walked off a table and broke. I don't remember what it did, but I remember being so excited about it. Pop Tropica. Oh no, if Small was here, she'd be like, you gotta play Pop Tropica. I don't know what the fuck it is. I thought it was Tropica the game. Cartoon Network. God, Cartoon Network had multiple Renaissance eras. I think, for me, obviously it would be during my childhood, but I think it was the most goated. I think there was a moment in Cartoon Network where I was too old to enjoy it as much anymore, but I could appreciate it, and it was the golden era. It was Adventure Time. It was Regular Show. I did like Adventure Time and Regular Show, though. I did watch those. It was Chowder. It was the whale and the pirate thing I always forget the fucking name of. I mean, like, yeah, and even like Adult Swim continue to be Courage, Flapjack. I think that era from when like Chowder, Flapjack, Foster's Home. I think that era, and I think it kind of starts and stops right after the last most goated cartoon I can remember that came out from them, which was is it Gumball the Cat one? I think Gumball was like so fucking incredibly goated, but I never really watched it. And I'm like, man, I wish I was born around the time frame to enjoy these, because I think cartoons were like in a fucking super renaissance. I mean, granted, I had good cartoons growing up, but as a little kid, we had dog shit. I'm sorry. When I was a little kid, I hated cartoons. I liked going outside more, because all we had on Cartoon Network when I was really young was, and some people like these shows, Cow and Chicken, Ren and Stimpy, and some other boring ass cartoons. And then eventually after all that dog shit, and then like reruns of old Boomerang cartoons. That's all I had growing up. And every now and then Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo was the only good one. If Scooby-Doo came on, it was goated. It was like the same 5 episodes. It had like the Harlem Globetrotters and the really short guy, the short silly guy. And then eventually Dexter's Lab came out, and then everything was good again. And then Dexter's Lab came out and everything was good. Because I was bullied into liking cartoons because I didn't watch cartoons when I was like 7. And these kids in my class bullied me because I was taller than them. And they bullied me because I didn't watch Dexter. They thought I was a loser because I didn't watch Dexter. So to fit in, I watched Dexter and I told them I hated it. Even though I loved it. I would just tell them that to make them think I was cool. Didn't work. But either way, Cartoon Network's definitely an S. Are you taller than them? Not now. Well, I'm taller than one of them. I stopped growing after like middle school. I wasn't taller than everyone else anymore. They suddenly were all taller than me, and they beat the fuck out of me, I guess. I don't know. Anyways, Easy Bake Ovens. Oh, the amount of chemicals we cooked in this bad boy when we didn't have any food at the house. My brother would concoct some monstrosities in that motherfucker when the oven wasn't working. iCarly, wait, oh, Nickelodeon. Man, Nickelodeon, I feel like every few years they have one really good show, and that really good show carries them. Nickelodeon wouldn't exist without SpongeBob. Let's face it, I love Very Odd Parents, but the creator went insane apparently. I don't know how. I think, oh no, Avatar and SpongeBob carried the fuck out of Nickelodeon, bro. I can't, what else was good at Nickelodeon? Can someone name other Nickelodeon shows? Oh, Rugrats, goated with the fucking sauce. Rugrats, As Told by Ginger and Rocket Power, goated. Goated as fuck. I loved As Told by Ginger. That shit was goated as fuck. Angry Beavers, I wanted to eat those cheese logs so bad. Hey Arnold, goated! Oh, I forgot. Hey Arnold, what a fucked up show to put on Nickelodeon, bro. That show covered the Bosnian War and the Korean War. Or no, it was Vietnam. It was Vietnam and the Bosnian War. They had flashbacks to both of them, which was fucking insane. Remember the guy from Vietnam? He had a whole flashback where it shows the war and he flees from the war and his kid gets left behind. Or no, his kid gets shipped off to America. It was fucking crazy. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry, we're gonna change the pacing for nostalgia's sake really quick.
Yes, this time of year, always.
This was the Christmas episode. This was the Christmas episode. This was his kid flew off and he never saw her. It's so fucked. Dude, this show was insane. It was such an insane show, bro. I don't know. There's a lot of weird, well, not all the episodes. There's an episode where a guy just dies. Like pigeons like take him off into the sunset and he dies because no one loves him. And like there's like it was fucked. There's no moral. It was just I'm sorry to change the pacing of the stream. It's just I think about that episode. I think about that show a lot. I don't think I could rewatch all of it because a lot was just shit, but there's some episodes that went fucking hard in that show. They went hard, dude. Also, the Dino episode, he faked his own death. What the fuck? There was also a character who would gamble all of his wife's money away and neglect her. And he was one of the most important characters in the show. What the fuck was that show? Anyways, Nickelodeon, not as good as Cartoon Network, but still up there for me. What the fuck is this? Don't know what that is. Light Bright. I don't know anyone. Light Bright was for hella boomers, bro, or rich kids. I never saw one. I only saw them after the fact in garage sales. No one used these things. Xbox. I had to use I used my college loan to get one. Either I used my college loan when I was 16 or when I was roofing, I used that money to buy an Xbox. I was a little late to the Yes, I dropped out of high school and went straight to college, chat. Let me think. I'd say probably I got to play Halo on the PC. Combat Evolved was fucking great, but I never really got to get the. Now my friend would come over and sometimes play it, but like he'd bring his Xbox over and shit, so it fucked. I'd watch him play and he'd watch me play WoW, you know? Yeah, I was doing construction and I was going to college when I was 16. What the fuck? How was I able to do that? I can barely like brush my teeth now. Like what the fuck? How was I doing? How was I doing that? Can we read Zoo Pals? D. Neopets. The military made you soft. I only got to play Neopets recently. It was okay. I don't know what the fuck these are. Oh no! These are the weird fucking I'm gonna break my neck shoes on accident. Heelys. I never had one. These things were scary, dude, in schools. People would run into you with these fucking things. You know? In hallways, yeah, motherfuckers would be just riding around. I hated them, see? Twitter. Some of us did. I had Twitter accounts when I was...
BOON Burger.
I remember with Twitter, you could only post like a sentence. Those were good times. I loved it when people didn't have 50,000 sentences to say. And in 2009, Shaq Twitter was crazy. Back when Twitter was good? Yeah, it was good, bro. AOL, my favorite thing about AOL was that at the post office, they'd have the free internet discs there. for AOL, and I'd grab like 50 of them since like my parents wouldn't buy me toys, and me and my friends would play Ninja Stars with them where we'd throw them at each other until they broke into shards into our skin. It was so much fun until one of us got it in our eyes, and we got in trouble. All right, A, solid A. Windows Live. Windows Live. Messenger. I didn't know how to read or write enough when I was younger, so I made my brother do it for me. It's pretty A tier. BlackBerry, rich kid. Can we agree? That's an easy agree. That's a rich kid thing. I knew one rich kid that had one, bro. He's like, look, I can watch YouTube on here. Check it out. I'm gonna watch this Linkin Park video. Facebook. And I don't remember it being good. When everyone moved from MySpace to Facebook, I felt betrayed. I had to use it in the military. I fucking hated it. I was in college when Facebook came out. I fucking hated it. PBS Kids, Worm Girl, Arthur, and Cyber Chase. Why does Cyber Chase sound so familiar? It sounds so familiar. I know PBS Kids. It's public access stuff. I just remembered. It had Arthur on it, and he like threw his sister off a cliff once. Cyber Chase. Oh my god. I think I was too young to remember this. When did this come out? Does anyone remember this? I remember that guy's chin. So it must have been when I was a conscious human being. Okay, well, we can't watch this whole episode because I don't want to get DMCA'd. Anyways, it was bad. I don't remember it. A lot of PBS shows were bad, but some of them were pretty good. There was one show on PBS I remember. It was one of my favorite shows. I think it was Propaganda. It was like, it had legit George Washington in it, and it was about the Revolutionary War. It was about the Revolutionary War. I can't remember what the fuck it was called. And it was about these kids. They got sucked back in time to the time of the Civil War or the Revolutionary War, and they had to hang out with fucking, it wasn't Clone High. Clone High was kind of cool back in the day. No, it was Revolutionary Kids. Yeah, what the fuck was that? Wait, hold on. I need to... The best part is, I don't think I can DMCA it for these because no one wants to own the rights to these anymore because they're all dead. There's no way anyone's alive from this era, dude. This show was crazy, bro! And they made Benedict Arnold. I hated what they did to Benedict Arnold in this. They just made him seem like a complete jackass the entire time. He was just a snobby asshole. But Benedict Arnold was a very complicated dude. Okay? Who was also a piece of shit.
Counterfeit. The British print them by the ton. Almost no.
Also, why did these... Oh, wait. This is back in the day. Children were soldiers back then. I forgot about that. That was crazy. And then... Dude, they made George Washington so fucking hot in this, dude. There was a TikTok I saw recently that reminded me of the show because it was the show. They had, you know, the Lois turn around. There was this girl, there's like this woman, she was like, all right, Washington, turn around. And it was this version of him, but she gave him a huge ass. And it was...
But do you intend to stay? Because if so, perhaps...
Moses?
This show was weird, but this was just propaganda. This was just a propaganda show. The show was just propaganda. Like, that's all this was. It was just... This is just one episode. Three full episodes. Okay, it was just... I need to watch this again. I wonder if it was good. Oh, they show people dying. Good kid show. Good kid show. Yeah, this is blowing people up with a cannon. Holy fuck. Oh my god, this show is fucking nuts. What the fuck? All right. Anyways, I'm trying to remember. PBS Kids had maybe 1 or 2 good shows on it. And they were all really weird. They were all very strange. I think I'll put it in... I mean, I had to watch this all the time. I think the best part was when they showed Mr. Rogers or the silly little painting guy with the funny hair. Solid A. It's a core memory, maybe a B. Grips. No idea what the fuck that is. Danimals. I hated... Bro, I hated Danimals. I threw Danimals at one of my friends' faces because they kept trying. They're like, I get Danimals and you don't. So I just grabbed it. I grabbed it out of his hand and I threw it at him. And I said, well, guess what? I eat normal yogurt, fucking asshole. And I could never talk to him again. I have bad core memories with Danimals. Oh my God, shut up, Razor Scooters. Razor Scooters. I remember when I finally got my Razor Scooter, I hit my shin so many times with this fucking thing trying to do tricks on it. I bring them back. Bring them back, dude. Bring this bad boy back. I had this move I called the Eminem where I hopped on the scooter 3 times and I did a little spin and I hit my shin with it. I don't know why I called it the Eminem, but it hurt. No one liked these yoga balls, bro. No one liked these. No one fucking liked them. No one liked them. Nobody liked those. They're not real. Nobody liked those. Where's Go-Gurt? I don't remember where I put it, but it's I put Danimals down here. Oh no, it was Go-Gurt that I did that too. It wasn't Danimals. Wait, what the fuck was Danimals? Is this not yogurt? What is this? Oh, it's a smoothie. I mixed up Go-Gurt. Yeah, no, Go-Gurt's here. Danimals, I never had Danimals, but I know what Danimals are. I think I had them once, maybe. I'll put them in D for Danimals. These fucking things that they made us fucking get trapped under in the schools, and we said, like, see how air works? Isn't air crazy? Air's so crazy, and gravity is too. And I'm like, damn, that's crazy. And then we trapped the one kid no one liked under it, S tier, which was me. Fruit roll-ups. These are the rich kid treats I would steal because this was the good shit. I wouldn't roll them out. I'm like, why are you wasting your time rolling them? I would unroll them and then roll them back up so I could eat them in one bite. This is giant chunk of shit. The Scholastic School Fair before it was awful was maybe actually no, maybe it was always awful and now it's getting good. I don't know. But I remember the Scholastic School Fair being pretty cool when I was a kid because they had all these stupid fake science art stuff that I couldn't afford. I put it in A. Now it's a scam, yeah, apparently so. Dunkaroos, well, no one reads books anymore, so that's probably why. What the fuck's a Dunkaroo? This has gotta be Australian. Australians? Reveal all yourselves. What the fuck are these? S? I'll put them in A for you because I don't know what the fuck they are. Tamagotchis. I remember. I have my, you know how all, like every time you hear a story about like these the founders of American capitalism, like Rockefeller and that guy who smashed that guy's head in with a bowling pin for the oil industry, or the that one guy who built the dam and it blew up because he hated poor people. They always have a story where it was like, when I was a kid, I do all these things to make money to get the one thing I wanted. It taught me about capitalism. Well, my story, but I'm not a rich baron, is that my story is the Tamagotchi. Okay, I know that sounds crazy, but if you know, you know. Anyways, my story is when I was a kid, I would pick up pennies off of the ground. I would pick up pennies off of the ground and collect them. Like I'd go like under, I'd like try to like push the soda machines that are like really shitty apartments and see if any quarters were under there. I would just pick up any coin I would see off the ground and I wouldn't eat them for once. I'd do that after I picked them up. And I'd put them in a glass mason jar. And then I eventually cashed them in. And I bought a soda and a Tamagotchi with my own hard-earned money. And I learned from that day forward that working a real job is never worth it. But being a bottom feeder of society where I find all the money through like little cracks that people leave behind is the best way to live. And that's why I'm a streamer. I'm doing the same thing, but with people. I beg them for pennies and they give them to me. And then I buy a Tamagotchi and I stream it in front of you guys. You know, that was my formative memory. It was one of the first purchases I ever made. I still have that Tamagotchi. The battery blew up inside of it. I never cleaned it out, but it's somewhere in my room leaking battery acid right next to my asbestos gas mask, like probably gave me mesothelioma. But whatever. Nesquik. It was shitty chocolate water.
Here's my money, moocher.
Yo, Cyber Eagle is over the sub. I am a moocher. Have 2 pennies. Thank you. Animal estrogen. What does that say? Oh, frosted animals. Oh, that's not as cool. Well, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is frosted animals? What is this? What the fuck is this thing? Animal cookies? Oh, wait, I remember these. They were the animal cookies that had the weird little... I see them now. I was colorblind. I couldn't see the pink ones. I remember these fucking things. I only liked eating the white ones. Okay, that sounds a little weird. Anyways, I'm gonna go with Keyblade, Beyblades. I remember when we went to school, all the kids would go there and they would bring their. They banned Beyblades because one of my friends, he brought his Beyblade into school, and you know, you could lift up the caps and change the caps. He taped and like somehow got like. He had jury-rigged his Beyblade to have razor blades in them. Actual razor blades. And he would shut the lid and he would have actual razor blades. Like, my Beyblade's ready. And eventually the teachers caught on and they were like... Because when the blades flew out, and thankfully no one got hurt, it got stuck on the side of the arena that one of the rich kids bought. And they banned Beyblades because they were putting actual blades in them like it was a prison. I don't know why they're... dude, it was the Wild West. No one supervised us. These weird notebooks that made sounds. I always wanted one of these. If this is Father Dad, I'm just gonna put an S because I think Father Dad grew up on this thing. I keep seeing. I had a tech deck, and I would just what I would do with my tech deck was I would scrape it against the side of the brick on the front side of my house and the porch. I'd scrape it on the brick so it looked like I knew how to do tricks on it. It looked like I was grinding it. And I always be like, yeah, I grind on the thing all the time. Take a look at the bottom. They'd be like, whoa, dude, you fucking tech deck a lot. Can I see you some tricks? I'm like, no, I got carpal tunnel now. My parents said I had to stop. And then when I started skateboarding, I didn't know how to grind. So I did the same thing to my skateboards. I would paint the bottom of my skateboards and I'd write the word blade at the bottom with paint. And I'd do a cool design and I'd scrape it up on the side and be like, yeah. And I'd wear a Zero shirt and a Spitfire shirt. And then I broke my arm and I stopped skateboarding. Yeah, I was a poser. and then I was like, well, if I can't skateboard good because everyone's calling me a poser, I can just be an emo kid. So I did that instead. Instead of skateboarding, I listened to Blue October, and then it was all set from there. It was all set from there, you know? Anyways. Wait, hold on. What did Choco say? I feel insane. What the fuck is this tier list even? Lobotomy? Wait, I want a lobotomy. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yo, dude, no, listen up. Hear me out. I never learned how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright, but we'd play Yu-Gi-Oh! No idea how the fuck we played Yu-Gi-Oh! Because none of us knew the rules, but we would buy... Dude, Yu-Gi-Oh! Was better than Pokemon because the art was fucking so goated and stupid and it made no sense, and that's why they're so overpriced now. RuneScape. I have so much nostalgia and so much pain. It's kind of funny. Full circle. One of my best friends... When I was younger, he was my frenemy. He would cheat on me. He would cheat on me with who I thought was my best friend, but secretly, they were best friends, and I was the hated one, right? Like, the other guy liked me a lot, but, like, I was, like, kind of his best friend, but his real best friend was this other guy, okay? He's the guy who likes Opeth. We'll just call him Opeth guy, okay? He would bully me. But we were friends, but you know, I was like the friend that wasn't, I was the least liked friend in the friend triangle, you know what I mean? And it showed I was the third friend. I was the actual third friend, which is probably why I'm such a people pleaser. But Opeth guy is super fucking cool. I love Opeth guy. He comes in the chat sometimes. Anyways, One day, Opeth guy, he hacked my RuneScape account, and by hacked, he said he hacked my RuneScape account. He was quotes good with computers back then, but he didn't hack my account. What he did was I logged in on his computer and it saved my login data. And so he stole my account from me because I killed him in the woods and stole all of his stuff. So I guess really he wasn't the bad guy looking back at it now. We're really good friends now. This Opeth guy's stream, there's actually a clip of me on his stream when he streamed League of Legends like 7 years ago when I was in the military. But I actually hung out with him today for the first time in like a month. And we played Hearthstone Battlegrounds because he saw me on Hearthstone Battlegrounds, and I was about to go to bed and I said, oh man, I'm about to go to bed. He's like, no, you're not, you fucking loser. You're going to play this game with me. He still bullies me. I don't even know. I'm not sure. Like, we don't even hang out with the other guy that we used to argue over all the time. We were just good friends. He's got 2 kids. He hates me. He makes me watch F1 racing. I don't even know what F1 racing is. I just nod my head and I say, yeah, goddamn Red Bull winning again. Oh man, Red Bull and the only one good racer. The things I do for my friends, all right, my childhood friends, but me and him are good pals. Anyways, Opeth guy, he's got an Opeth tattoo, and he started watching my streams more regularly recently because you guys, because the Opeth meme that I didn't even start. He messaged me like one day, like a few months back. He's like, dude, your chat's so fucking cool. They love Opeth, dude. What the fuck? That's so fucking cool. He was so excited. He was so fucking excited. He thinks you guys are so cool. I unironically love Opeth. He's Opeth guy, bro. If you ever see him in chat, you'll know. Just say Opeth. He'll freak out, man. He'll freak out. He will. And also, one of my other friends watched me the other day too. All my friends have kids. I'm like the weird, the single guy, the forever single guy who just like is the man child of the group that everyone used to hang out with. And he messaged me the other day, and all he said to me, and this is how I know he watches my streams, and I quote, this was from today actually. He said, "You fucking slut, stop. I just want to be happy. I've never known what true happiness is like. Come back." And then I said, why does that sound so familiar? I know he used to watch my streams a lot, but he's been too busy to. And he didn't say anything else that day. And then I was like, why does that sound so familiar? So I opened my clips. I opened up my clips from this week. Ow! Wait, what the fuck? Where'd it go now? Oh, this is bullshit. Huh? Out of bounds 3 times achievement? Wait, stop that! Go into the catch. Wait for it. You fucking slut. Stop! I just want to be happy. I've never known what a true happiness is like. Come back. I'm coming. Don't get that. No! And I was like, oh, okay. and I was like, oh, okay. I was like, oh, okay. That makes sense. He did also say, I'm coming. I wasn't trying to be like, haha, funny, come, okay? The word coming has existed since before there was come, okay? Wait, that makes no sense. That makes no sense. Wait, we lost the nostalgic tier list. Oh, wait, no, we're back. Beanie Babies. My brother had the Princess Diana Beanie Baby. And when they started smoking cigarettes at the ripe age of 12, they decided to light it on fire outside as a joke. S tier. Newgrounds. Classic. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. You had to love it. Absolutely. I don't know how many kids grew up with that. DeviantArt. Sparkle dogs. Cool math games. We played those recently. How about... For that not applicable. Skype. S tier. Rats. Right there. Bam. It's done. It's done. It's complete. I have no idea what this means. I have no idea. Hold on, what the fuck is the... Do we have any more tier lists you guys want me to do? You guys have any more tier lists you want me to do? I sure... Oh, I should restructure what I said. I just realized something. I meant to say the smoking age of 12, which isn't true, by the way. Anyways, someone send me the fucking next link. The next link. I want to actually check if there is any more, unless we're out. Why does someone create a Warframe gyms that I want to put in my mouth? What the fuck is this? What is this? What are any? I need all of these. I don't know what you want. What the fuck is this? What? You want me to rate sci-fi emotes? I never. You guys haven't even posted enough in here. This is my favorite one. That's my favorite one. I also like this one, but I've never seen anyone use that one. I've never seen anyone use that one. This one I've seen. Big brain I've seen. I'm sorry. Okay, I hate to be this guy. I hate copium. I like the word copium, right? But I've always hated copium emotes because it's just someone being euthanized. That's what copium is just someone being euthanized. That's all it is. Like, that's what I hate about it. It's just euthanization. It is. It's a euthanization kit. That's where the joke. That's where the meme comes from. It isn't really. It is. It comes from when people. No, it's not. It 100% is. It 100% is. It's like the people who voted for voted for whatever the fuck and they lost or whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? It is. You can't say it's not. Like, what else could this be? An oxygen tank? We're huffing oxygen? Come on. Come on. Come on. That's not what it is. That's not what it was supposed to be when the joke originally came out. It's someone being euthanized. It is 100%. It's happy gas. Dude, where the fuck is happy gas? Where can I get that? Where can I get that? This dude, I'm telling you it is. It's the dentist. The dentist gives you copium. Laughing gas. Don't they just knock you out with a hammer? Don't they just knock you out with a hammer usually? Yes. No. You. Oh, okay. I wasn't really a dentist. I just woke up without teeth. Oh, hold on. All right, next. Wait, what the fuck? Is this real? This isn't fucking real. This isn't fucking real. What the fuck? This came out 59 minutes ago. This isn't real.
Does this suit me, Shannon?
Oh, how dandy.
No way!
My lovely wife is waiting. Let's make this quick.
My wife. Slayers and Guilty Gear. Slayers and Guilty Gear. I fucking hate this guy. This is Jello's main.
Calm down. Stress is...
The guy who taught me how to play Guilty Gear, this is his main character. And he has this really high execution barrier where you can kick someone. He can do a 58 hit combo in the older Guilty Gears. If you time your kicks and link them at the right time, you can do the same kick attack 58 times to somebody. That's his optimal combo. I fucking hate him. I hate him so much.
Just like a youngster should be. Apologies. Can you stand? I should really learn to act my age.
I wonder how he's gonna work.
Handicap.
He still has dandy staff.
Obstinacy grows into arrogance, you know.
I can't
Show me your
I can't hear a word he's fucking saying over the fucking baller ass music, to be honest. It's always way too quiet.
deism. No need to worry. I've gotten good at holding back. By all means, call for help. How many years until our rematch? Well, I'll be waiting patiently.
Is he becoming younger when he sucks your blood out of you? Wait, what the fuck?
Obstinacy. Make this quick.
He has less beard when he sucks you. He becomes young.
Lovely wife.
Yeah, he's got young install. Also, I like his wife's. You want to know his wife's lore? His wife's lore is that she isn't a vampire. She's an immortal that can die infinitely but regenerate over a period of time. And so his wife is a living Capri Sun. So he sucks her until she disintegrates and then she regenerates again. And like that's his whole thing, is that she's a human Capri Sun. Oh my god, she likes it.
My lovely wife is waiting.
His wife is lovely. His wife is lovely. She's immortal for just no apparent reason. Yes, that's Guilty Gear.
Quick.
Just no apparent reason.
Just like a youngster should be. Apology.
See, he even pulls her out of the cape and he kills her. She comes back to life. I don't know. I'm excited. There's a lot of... Man, I want to come back to Guilty Gear so bad. I really do. I really fucking do. I really do. That's crazy that this just came out, though. What the fuck? I can't really play Guilty Gear because now Jello will just kill me with this guy. They're in love. Look at him. He's about to kill her. Look at that. Coward. Gotta watch out for the numbers. Actually, I don't care. I played Hearthstone for like 3 days in a row, dude. Now we're doing tier lists. Okay, I'm not doing another nostalgia thing. We've already done it. This is like super boomer. Like this is like super boomer. I wasn't alive for these. This one I was. Pogs I kind of was, but like the rest of these are like super boomer. What the fuck is this? Or this? This is like you were born in like the early 80s. Barbie? Oh yeah, it's like 70s. I'm old? Gravity shoes? Those came out way... Moon shoes. I remember our teacher let us wear these and then they broke and they hurt a kid's foot. Because our teacher owned one for some reason. They don't do anything. The moon shoes fucking sucked. They sucked ass. Alright, let me check through the tier list, see if there's any more you guys want me to do. There seems to be some. Food and nature? Wait. Do I have to guess the food? Play quiz. Pineapple. Pineapple. Okay, good. Cocoa. Nut. Peanut. Lima bean. I don't know what that is. Redwood. Wait, no. What? Sugar cane. Is this from Dark Cloud? The best one, yeah. Oh, this is spice. Wait, hold on. Seed/nut spice. Oh, cinnamon. How do I spell cinnamon? How do I spell cinnamon? Peach. Mango. Pear. That's not a pear. I had a pear tree in my backyard. I don't know what the fuck that is. Strawberry. Like an unripened strawberry. I don't know what that is. Cacao. How do you spell it? Is it like this? It's C-A-C-O? Yep, it is. Spice seed. Crack. I don't know what the fuck that is. Cocaine. Gourds. Al Gourd. What the fuck is this? What are these? Oh, Brussels sprouts. Opium. I guarded a bunch of these. It's copium. I told you guys, opium. Opium, copium. You see what I'm saying? I'm kidding. What are these actually? I don't. Okra? I don't know. Peanut. Wait, peanuts grow like that? I don't know what the fuck those are. This music's so unfitting for what's going on right now. Those look like unripened pears that are misshapen. Those aren't tomatoes. I don't know what those are. They're not grapes either. Are these like cranberries out of the water? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck those are. What the fuck are half of these? I give up. I don't know. I give up. I give up. What are sesame seeds? Wait, the things on my burger come from these fucking things? Almonds? Is that where the milk comes from? I got the cinnamon right. I said mango. I thought I said mango. I said peach, I think. Pistachios. Sesame, I would have never gotten. Wait, cashews come from that? Does only one nut come from one of these? They have to do a lot of work to get these fucking cashews out of these damn things. It's actually a fruit. Brussels sprouts, I got that one right. Saffron. Peanut. Oh, that's black pepper. Oh, that makes sense. Kiwi fruit. Coffee? Huh? Vanilla? Actually, I should have gotten that one. Wait, bananas grow like this? What the fuck? They grow like that? That's scary as fuck. Ew, they got little penises coming out of them, dude. That's weird. Alright, hold on. Oh, a tier list. I got this. S is S, because you always need a top tier. C is A, because there's always a mid, but people don't quite like them or understand why that is. F is E, because E's should never be in a tier list. I don't know why E is in a tier list. It is the worst one. A is S, because you need something to show people that it's not quite S, but it's not quite A. D is like C. It's kind of mid. I feel like people don't understand the importance of it. B is B, and F is S. Hi, Spats. Okay, what do you guys think of that? That's accurate. It's accurate. It's accurate. Pica disorder. Pica is an eating or craving of things that that are not food is classified as an eating disorder, but can also be a result of an existing mental disorder. The ingestion of craving substances may be biological. Wait, what are you trying to say here? What are you trying to say here? Signs and symptoms. Stones, wood, glass, blood, chalk. Complications may occur due to the consumption. For example, lead poisoning may result from the indigestion of paint or paint-soaked plasters. What are you... All right. You're so real for having Pika disorder. I'm not Pikachu. All right, hold on. What else do we have? 90s nostalgia. Sayings in pictures? Wait, hold on. You guys are kind of cooking. Wait, hold on. 6 cents. That one was easy. Actions speak louder than words. Cut corners. That was easy. I read that as sensors. No cap. Feathered cap. What? What? I don't understand. No cap. House of Cards. French kiss. Stock laugh. Laughing stock. Tip of the iceberg. They're easy. I feel so smart, but I know these are so easy. There's no way. Ride the wall? Drive me up a wall? What? China Bull Shop? Bullshit? What does that even mean? What do you mean China Bull Shop? What do you mean? I don't understand. China Bull Shop? China Squared Bull Shop? Middle Bull China Shop? I don't know what this is. I don't know what this means. I've never heard of a saying that had any of those in it. Tickled pink. Paint the town red. Fire hot question. Hot take. Fire question. Flaming question. Hot question. Don't know. Ice cold reception. Cup of Joe. I would drink Joe if I could. Needle in the... So these are fucking easy. Insult over injury. But is that how you say it? That's how you say it. L is insult over injury. You don't want me to say insult under industry? Stream? Me. Boon, please? Okay, Chuck, give me a hint. What is it? Add injury to insult. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. My hands are tied. Blood water. Blood water. Bold blood water. I don't know. The Red Sea. Does anyone know that? That's pretty good. Does anyone know this one? You're overthinking it? Thick as blood. Blood as thick as water. Bold water. Rain on the parade. What the fuck is this one? The feather cap. Feathered cap? Feather cap? I don't know this. I'm not old. It's... The feather's on an A. I wonder... I can't think of anything. Feathered A? Is that a saying? I don't know. I don't understand. I have a good clue if you want it. Okay, give me the clue. That's macaroni? Now I'm even more confused. Now I'm even more confused. Capital A? With a capital A? Fuck, man, I don't know. Is it gonna be bull inside China shop? Bull in a China shop? I've never heard of it. That's a saying? Flaming hot question. What else could it be? I tried... Hot question? I did a hot question, which is also a thing. Oh my god! What they say for the burning question? Blood water. I don't know that saying. Blood water. Blood ocean. Blood ocean. Bold blood water. What is that? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Boon is stupid? Holy shit. Tell me. Just tell me what it is. What's the difference? Bold and twink. Blood is thicker than water? That's a saying? What the fuck does that mean? Hold on. English is my first language. What the fuck is blood is thicker than water? A relationship and loyalties within a family are those the strongest ones of importance. Oh, cooking the farmhand on a Sunday. Yeah. Well, okay, hold on. Macaroni. What does this have to do with macaroni? I don't understand this one. Stop saying macaroni. Someone, okay, just tell me. Just fucking tell me. Why am I typing macaroni? I don't know what this means. Bold capital A with a capital. The song? What the song I'm listening to? The Ico song? Hold on, I'm trying to feathered cap. I've done everything. I ran out of time. A feather in one cap. What? What does that even mean? A feather in one's cap? This is making me stupid if I don't know these. What the fuck does that even mean? The term feather in one cap is an English idiomatic phrase believed to have derived from the general custom in some cultures of warriors adding a new feather in their headgear. That was the only one I didn't get. That and the bull one. The bull one made no fucking sense. What the fuck does bull and China shop mean? What the fuck's that even mean? That makes no sense. I'm smarter than 91% of the people! It means you're clumsy? What's that? What do you mean in a China shop? I don't understand. I'm confused. I don't know. Either way, give me another one, chat. Oh, like fine China. Oh. Oh. This tier list is called Dragon Ball, but it's just bald characters tier list. Surprisingly, there's a lot of bald. There's surprisingly a lot of bald characters in Dragon Ball Z. And all I gotta say is there's only one that matters. And he's evil as fuck. He's evil as fuck, and fuck him. And that's it. That's how I feel about that one. Cardle? Welcome to Cardle. You have 5 tries to correctly identify the picture of identify the pictured cars. Make the model in year. I don't know cars. I don't know anything about cars. Huh? Oh, what the fuck? What's a ZooX? A ZooX sedan, 1974. I don't know what the fuck this is. I'm not doing cars. I can't. These things were so good because I'd spit in them. Those were fun. Yeah. Yeah, I love these things. You could die in that. These, what I like to do is I slide down them and I'd run up to someone and I'd touch them so they get shocked. I thought that was so fucking funny. I hated these fucking things. I'd always get trapped inside of them. Still do. Pull-up bars are goated. That's it. That's it. These things fucking suck. Where's the swings at? Hold on. Where are the swings? Yeah! Trying to get all the way over the fucking the rung of it. It's already pill time, really? Why is there a cop in here? Why was there a cop inside of that? Why'd they put a cop inside that? What were they thinking? What were they doing? Was he chasing someone? What was that about? I don't understand. Did he get stuck in there? How'd that happen? That's where all the cops come from? They just get spat out this tube. It's just... To protect and serve. Alright, the cop spawner. Okay, hold on. Wait, no! Take him back! Just sucks him back in. It just sucked him back in and they wanted him back. He wasn't finished. He wasn't finished cooking. Is there any other tier list you want me to do, Chab? Is there any other things you want me to do? You say Sandy Cheeks, I say Augustus Goop? The fuck is this? The BOON tier. I'm not gonna rate my emotes. I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to do that. They would all be S tier regardless. I would not budge. Except for the butthole one. Yeah, they're all great. It'd also be me admitting artists being better than other artists, which I can't do. It depends on how much I hate them at the time, you know? It depends on how I'm feeling about them. How much I hate. Give me one. Okay, I'm going to see if there's like a good tier list I can find for you guys. I'm digging around. Oh, God. This is a Zoomer tier list for video games because it has Five Nights at Funkin's. It's got Slender. It's got Hades. It's got Skullgirls. And then Dokapon or where the fuck it's called. Oh, God, and Happy Wheels. This is hella zoomed up. I need like the definitive 5,000 video game tier list one of these days, and we'll go through the whole thing. That's a lot. We've done more than this. We've done more than this. I wonder if there is a larger one. Hold on, let me wanna be millennials, chat? You guys want to be millennials really quick? Millennial tier lists all the way. Millennial tier lists. Are you ready? Oh, I think this is only the last Airbender. This is only the last Airbender. Fuck. This is gonna be hard. I think Aang is a C. I think Aang is a C. And I don't think he's a bad character. I think the writing is good simply because he is a C. Because he can't be... He has to be the most grounded character that showcases the rest of the story. Yeah. No, because there's not much, and also he's a kid. I don't know. There's just not much going on with him. I don't think Aang as a character is a very interesting character. I think everyone around him is far more interesting. And that's the point. He was written specifically that way because he's showing you the generic hero's journey. He's showing you the generic, like, the Eastern conceptualization of the hero's journey. And I think that's perfect. I think that he needs to embody the basic tropes to carry the story, to give you the plot points and the other characters that he meets along the way. Because by default, he's a lawful good monk who will do everything in his power to do the right thing. He's a cool character, but he's very basic. He's a very basic character, and he was written that way on purpose. And I think that's very important because that doesn't make the show bad. In fact, it makes the show really good. Okay? That's my argument. Okay? I know that sounds stupid. I know a lot of you guys are like, but he's the main character and he saves the world and he sucks the Fire Lord's power out of his skull. Blah, 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 blah. And it's like, yeah, okay. And then, you know, he made Cyberpunk City later on. But like, whatever. Like, he's a C. Make him a B. Okay, I'll make him a B for you. I'll make him a B for you. I'll make him a B just for you, chat. But I think he's very generic, and that's on purpose. That's by design. Because if he was anything else, then you'd have the Legend of Korra. And the problem with the Legend of Korra was they tried to make Korra more important than the rest of the characters. And that's why people didn't like Legend of Korra, and they didn't know that. Also, Skull, thank you for the raid. We're having millennial arguments. We're having millennial arguments. I was just telling chat that I think that Aang from the last Avatar, oh my god. Was this planned? Why is it Skull and Eggs? Like, I always get rated all at the same time. We're doing tier lists. We're doing tier lists.
The King's Pact binds them.
They
cannot show themselves or speak to us.
It's true. It's true. Skull, I need you to hang out with Eggs one of these days. You guys would get along really well. You want to know why? I am the gap that will bridge these friend groups together. Because you know someone.
Thank you, kind sir.
You know Heavenly.
Don't kid yourself, you weren't even a player. Azula supremacy.
Okay, well, hold on. I haven't even gotten there yet. But we're gonna play a game together. You, me, and Eggs. I don't know you, Skull, and that's fine. You're about to know him. He's also an artist. All right? He's also a freak. I love his dyslexic ass. Try again. Grow up. I'm not going to reread it. I refuse. You guys are going to be friends. I don't care what you guys said before. I'm making you two friends. It's going to happen. Now listen to my sad Jewish music and lament with me. Avatar, the Airbender Aang is C tier. Not because he's a bad character, but because he was specifically designed that way. He was designed to be the generic hero's journey. I'll put him back in B because people will lose their minds if I don't. He's not a bad character. He was designed to be a basic, lawful, good character on a hero's journey.
Thank you, kind sir.
Negative Jane WTF, dude.
Okay, alright, man. Hold on. This guy's an animal. He's kind of cool. He's an animal. You guys like him that much? You want me to put Appa in S? He had the episode where he gets chained up. I'm mad they never gave her more character. She's S. She's S or an A for me. I'd say, I'll put her in A. I think if they gave her more time to cook as a character, I think her performance is really good though. I like her as a villain. She's a very solid villain. You know what I mean? Like how she became a villain, there is no tragic, like she's trying to do good. No, she's plainly evil by design. Her dad made her that way. Like she's evil by design. But like it makes sense why she's evil. She's a great villain. She doesn't need to be relatable. You just need to understand why she is that way and why she always be slaying like that. But also she's like irrevocably evil. Who is this guy again? I don't remember him. It's been a long time. What does this guy do again? This guy looks like an AI generated avatar character. Who is this? That's Bato from Oh, that's Sokka's dad? Or Sokka's dad? I don't remember him. I don't remember him. I don't even remember that guy. Does anyone remember this guy? He's from the comics? Oh, the one where Sokka literally... Wait, you mean the one literally where Sokka drives a fucking forklift? You guys remember that? He drives a forklift and then later on gets cucked because he can't drive. I'm not even lying. In lore, he neglects the woman he loves. She cheats on him because he fucks around on a forklift. And that's canon. It's canon. It's actually canon. Because this is after the war. There's just a forklift. He invents the forklift. Not like a weird, like archaic steam forklift. No, just the forklift. The in-between between, if you guys thought Korra was bad, I liked Korra. The in-between Avatar: Last Airbender and Korra was a train wreck. The in-between for those shows is a train wreck. And this was the beginning. This is the beginning of the end. The cabbage guy. He's funny. I like the cabbage guy, but he's the cabbage guy. He's just the cabbage guy. You know, he's the meme. He's haha. My cabbage is haha. Haha. You know, that's it. That's all he's got going. This guy. Hold on. I need to get the appropriate music on for him. This guy is the Omega Giga Chad. He doesn't know what the fuck firebending is. He just got a silly fucking tattoo on his head that makes him shoot lasers. And then he blows himself up. He dies. He's one of the few characters. Sokka kills him. He actually explodes. He gets hit in the head and then blows up and dies. It's not even insinuated that he might live. No, he's dead. He dies. He explodes into nothing. Absolute Giga Chad. No, there's no storyline. He's just a Chad. He's just a Chad. Anyways, back to the music. He's also a cyborg. Look, man, the guy who stole Appa. I think this just, if we were to say like every single Sandbender, their design is really cool. Their design's really cool, but I don't remember anything about them other than that they had cool design. That was it, D. All right, the silly monk guy that was like, Aang, you gotta be a good guy or something, and you're also the airbender, and then he dies, and then he gets really mad that he's dead, and yeah, D. Who's this guy? I don't remember most of the waterbenders. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like most of the waterbenders were very forgettable for me. I don't remember, what did this guy do again? Who was this guy? Who was this guy? I don't remember him. The dad? Which dad? Sokka's actual dad, with the one that left and then never came back because he became a prisoner of war? Yeah, I guess he's like a B. The bloodbender? Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Everyone's like, oh man, she's so evil. She's such a bad guy. She bloodbends. There's people who crush you to death with fucking rocks. How is what she do? Does any work? Bro, you think bloodbending's bad? Wait till you see the cum bending, bro. That shit's real evil. Making your balls explode from the inside? Bro, she was not that bad. She did the best she could with what little she had. And they vilified her for it. Bloodbending is badass. I don't remember what she did in the show, though, other than bloodbending or something. I don't remember. Who's this guy again? I don't remember this guy at all. Who is this guy? Does anyone know this guy? Is this guy a comic book character? She was a prisoner of war and got out. Yeah, she's cool as fuck. And they put her up as a villain. The Earthbender, Paku. I'm trying to remember Paku. I don't remember Paku. Paku's a waterbender, isn't he? Paku's a waterbender. He's the old guy. Haku, maybe? Are you thinking of Haku? Was he a prisoner? I think he was in the prisoner episode. I think he was in the prisoner episode, right? I barely remember him, but I do vaguely remember him. He was in the prisoner mine. I guess he was cool. I don't remember what he did. All right, well, this is an easy one. This is one of my favorite Mako performance. Well, actually, all of his performances have always been goated, bro. Aku, fucking Conan, bro. He's always been based. In the last episode, apparently, I don't know if this is true if I'm being TikTok pilled, but apparently, Mako, the person who voiced Uncle Iroh, he knew he was gonna pass away. And that was going to be the last time he ever voiced the character. And he was sad because he would never be able to voice the character again because it was his favorite character that he'd ever done. Apparently. Don't know if that's true, but it's super fucking sad. That episode fucks me up. The brave little soldier boy. That shit fucks me up. This guy he did some shit. He was part of the White Lotus, wasn't he? I can't remember. There's something about this guy. There's something about this dude. There's something about this dude. He was really fucking cool. He was like Zhang? I need to like see another picture of him to know. I haven't watched Avatar, like the first Avatar, in a very long time. Destiny, what would they know about Destiny? If a fish lives his whole life in a river, does not know it's a river's destiny. No. I vaguely remember this guy. I think he's like an A. If I can remember, he was kind of badass. This guy, wasn't he the rebel piece of shit guy? Wait, hold on. Yeah, I think he was the rebel. That's my dude, Jet. He sucks. Sci-Fi loves Jet. See? Although he's kind of cool because he fights benders without bending. Yeah, she's cool. Yeah. Wait, isn't this there are no fucking firebenders in Ba Sing Se? I can't remember what the fuck that was. I can't. There's no something in Ba Sing Se. I can't remember what you said. There is no war. Yeah, she's so base. I love that fluoride smile of hers. I love it. Oh yeah, she's S. Yeah, she's S. She's cool. Dude, people used to call me Boomy when I was younger. He's right there. I fucking love Boomy, bro. Even in Korra, when they had Boomy's son, dude, that was goated as fuck. Well, not Boomy's son, but it was like literally Aang's son that he called Boomy, which was just reincarnated Boomy. Fucking base. I don't give a fuck. I loved him, dude. Such a cool character. What a great character. He was just some poor kid who became king because he didn't give a shit. That was the weird, he was like a prince or something? I can't remember. He was like the ignorant prince. He was actually an interesting character. Let's see. The warrior princess that is like, she's like, Sokka, stop being an incel. And then Sokka's like, damn, you're right. I'm being a huge incel right now. S. That was Kyoshi. Oh, still an S. Still a fucking S. It was Kyoshi. I remember this guy being evil. I don't remember what he did. Can someone just like give me a basic story of what he did so I can remember? I'm sorry. It's been a long time. This is you? Oh, he was the Earth Nation secret police. No, I'm not a fascist, but he looks cool. This is the guy that worked with the rebels, right? He was kind of cool. She was super cool, bro. She's up there. She was up there for me. These are the guys that lived in the air temple. They steampunked the air temple, and Aang got mad about it. Yeah, fuck you, Aang. Grow up. This guy's pretty base, and he's bald. The silly monkey that goes or whatever the fuck. Did I just do the sound he made? That's I'm gonna put him in S. The Fire Lord? What a piece of shit, S. Put him right there. I like the part where Aang sucks out his powers. I like when Aang sucks out his powers. Like, don't suck out my powers. Yeah, he's probably an A. He's not as good as her as a villain. I'm gonna be honest. Like, if they had her be the front, like the main villain more often, I think the show would have been it would have been just fucking sick. She needs more screen time. Yeah, this guy was cool. I'm trying to remember. This guy was like a Fire Lord. No, I can't remember who he was. Who was this guy? This is another rebel. I'm just gonna put him here because he didn't talk. I don't remember what he said. That was the Sword Master. Now this was the Avatar before Aang. They didn't really give him enough character though. But he was friends with the Fire Lord. That's like Roku. It's Fire Lord Roku. Or not Roku, not Fire Lord Roku, but Avatar Roku. Who's kind of cool. He's a big F, maybe a B. Huge F. I mean, he kind of was a Fire Nation apologizer. Put him in B. I like this Rebels design. This is Cypher I pilled. I like Sokka. I feel I resonate with Sokka and Boomy a lot. I like these two. You know? I like these two a lot. I like them a lot. Don't remember this guy. He's like a Fire Temple guy. I'm sorry, chat. I barely remember these characters now. There's so many characters in this show. Holy fuck, I didn't realize. I didn't even realize. That's Fire Lord Sozin? So that's the old Fire Lord? It was a long show. Sure, whatever, man. Wait, hold on. Let me... Is he like only in flashbacks? I think he's only in flashbacks. Oh no, he was the one that hung out with the other... Oh! He was there before Aang got frozen. So that's... I'm mixing them up. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, he hung out with Roku. I'm sorry, it's been a minute. It's been a long time. Yeah, he was there. he was there. There's not enough of him, honestly. I'm gonna be honest. There we go. She went up to Sokka and she was like, "Bro, you gotta stop being an incel." Suki was like, "Yo, stop being an incel, bro. Grow up. Grow up." She fixed him, bro. S tier. And then she dumped him for a forklift. All right, I don't remember who the fuck this is. Who the fuck is this? Was this the steampunk kid from the Air Nation? Yeah, it was. Yeah, whatever. I don't really remember him. Some buff earthbender. I think this was a mercenary. I think this was a mercenary guy. And he hung out with some other dude. I think it was this guy. Or no, it was this guy. I think these two were in a team together. Or these two. I can't remember. This is the boulder? What do you fucking do? I need to rewatch this show one day. I don't remember this, but this is fucking fantastic. I fucking love this. I think he gets pushed off the ledge by Aang immediately. What a great, you know, he goes next to Cabbage Guy. I'm trying to remember. I think these were the two mercenary guys that were hunting. They were hunting them down. Am I right or wrong about that? Yeah, and then they put her in an iron box, and then she learns how to metal bend. They're F tier. I think that they're good villains, though. They're incompetent villains. I like them though, because if it weren't for them, she wouldn't become an S tier. Well, actually, no, she would be an S tier anyway. Let's be honest. She was like one of the funniest characters in the show. Everyone knows that Toph was the funniest fucking person. Like, it's like, I know this is like a basic bitch pick, but like, It's not like Toph is irrefutably like one of the best characters in the show, but no one can beat the GOAT. No one can beat the GOAT. Like Toph was just like one of the best characters. You like, there's no like you can see the writers. They used her as a paintbrush. Aang walked so Toph could run. You know what I'm saying? That's why Aang's a good character. He's a really good balanced character that everyone can bounce off of. But he's very kind of basic in the writing because he's also a kid. He's also a kid. So like everyone else kind of bounces off of his personality so well because he's trying to be the Rock, but he's not a good Rock at all. Because she is. And she fucks up a lot too. But like, yeah, she's up there. The whole entourage for her were like, they were the best. He's one of my favorite characters, like Throat Goat. Like, I like him more. He's got a really good redemption arc. Best redemption arc in any TV show ever made. Why are you guys hollering at me? What do you mean? Well, you don't think he belongs in S? Zuko fucking rules. Why are you guys hollering? You said Throat Goat. Oh, I didn't mean like that. Anyways, he's up here. He's up here. He's the absolute king of it all. Absolute king of it all, nearly. The mom. Yeah, I like moms. Why is he in here? I don't remember him saying a single line. Whatever. I feel like they didn't do enough with this character. They kind of just like made her a MacGuffin for the Fire Nation to attack the Northern Water Tribe. I feel like they could have done so much more with this character, and then she dies, and then it's like, oh no, now Sokka has a reason to be less of an incel. And they could have done so much more. I don't know. It's like she's like a deep metaphorical thing, but like I feel like they just couldn't develop a character, so they tied her to like the fish in the moon. She's C. I'm sorry. You wanna know who's the real Throat Goat? This motherfucking owl thing. I don't know. The library owl? I don't fucking care. He just likes books, bro. He doesn't give a shit. He only cared about knowledge. That's all he gave a shit about. There's no story really behind him other than that he's some sort of weird ancient spirit that watches over books. Doesn't give a shit. The general? Yeah, he's okay. He's a very generic general. He's a very generic villain, but he's okay. Yeah, I think I could probably, if I rewatch the show, this would be vastly different, but hold on, let me move her up. There we go. Yeah, that's where I stand. That's where I stand. Called it. She's my type. Secret police? This is the insane list. Wait, they put her in fucking Fortnite? They put her in Fortnite? That's fucking hilarious. What the fuck? And you can see me. It's so good. Bro, her jokes were so, dude. You could tell the writers were like, okay, let's make a blind character and let's go like balls to the wall crazy with this character. Like, let's make the best character. Like, you know they were cooking with that character. You know. Dude, I don't know. When they cooked with this show, they cooked pretty hard. All right, any other tier lists you guys want me to do? They were cooking. I have Stalker map tier list, but I feel like since we're not playing Stalker, there's really no point in doing it. Oh, we have Stalker factions, though. We have Stalker factions. Hold on, let me add an F. How would I rate these, though? How would I rate these? I don't know how I would, like, even begin to do that. Do I rate them on gameplay, or how cool they are in the game, or how do I rate these? How would I go about rule of cool? How much I like them? But in what variable? There's so many. Because like for example, I like bandits a lot, but their campaign fucking sucks. You know what I mean? Or I like ISG, but their campaign's painful. Like, I don't know. I have almost all these patches in my house too. Almost all of them. Every time I beat a faction in this game, I go and I buy a patch. I know that's super cheesy, but every time I beat a faction in Gamma or Anomaly, I buy the patch for that faction and I put it in my room as like an accolade that I'd beaten the game as that faction. Every fucking time. The only one I don't think I'm ever going to get is the Renegade one. I'm going to get it anyways because I took that further than probably anyone else's Renegade playthrough. And it was awful. How it was hard, man. Oh man, where do I start? Okay, Clear Sky. Not just like looking at Gamma, but the base game. They have a cool story. It's just weird because they're like a different flavor of silly little scientists that get they get a lobotomy. They get a silly little lobotomy and they disappear out of the zone nearly entirely. They get their silly little, so they go into B. Duty. I hate to say this. Duty has the coolest gear in the entire game. They do. But their whole mission prerogative in the game is to destroy the zone. But they're not sanctioned by any government. Like the government like tolerates them being in the zone. I don't know. They're LARPers. They're Wagner Group. I don't know how else to say it. They're just Wagner. I don't know where I put Duty, but they're fucking, well, they're actually technically people who abandoned the military, and they're also like prisoners and stuff, but they're still like militaristic. I would say they're probably like in the game, I'd say they're probably kind of cool aesthetically, but outside of that, their whole story is like fuck everything, which is stupid. Makes no sense. I like, whenever I bump into a Duty member, I'm like, oh, it's a Duty member. We gotta be careful. But generally, I think they're C. Bandits, I think would be more of a, they're A tier. Without Bandit, Stalker would be nothing. Without Bandit, Stalker would be literally nothing at all. You need them. You need them in there. I love them. Everyone always like, oh, they're the bad guys. They're the same as Stalkers. They have a cool skull. I think this is ecologists. This is ecologists. They have the funniest suits. They look like Among Us. I love ecologists. They're boring to play as because no one hates you except for Monolith. But they got funny Among Us suits. They got the funny Among Us suits. Wait. They got the science suits and they look so stupid and silly. I love them. I always love getting their suits in the game. Even when I was a kid and I played this game, I always would go for these suits because you could just run through anomalies in them. You could just run through them. They look goofy. They're just Among Us. Freedom. They're based as fuck. But they're also, I don't know, they have the shittiest armor in the game, nearly, next to Bandits. They don't have the rule of cool on their team. I'd say they're also C. I like them as a faction, but they're also a C, maybe above Duty. I might do, my next playthrough might be a Freedom playthrough, Chad. I don't know yet. Or maybe a Duty playthrough. Stalkers, that's easy. Best faction in the entire game. They do have awesome guns, though. They do have some pretty good long-range weapons. I might put them in A. I don't know if playing them would be as fun because they don't have as many enemies. Mercenaries. I like them because no one knows anything about them, and they're hired by two different governments across the world from each other to do whatever the fuck it is. Where's Straylock? Straylock's a loner. The military. They're necessary. They're necessary. I say they're right next to Clear Sky. Monolith is hella fucking cool. Hella cool. I need to bump some of these down. Hold on, we need to fix this. This is too top heavy. Let's reorganize here a little bit. I'll move you down. We'll move you down. I'll move you to D. I like fighting the military, but they're not like, their presence isn't super important in the game. They just merely exist to be a thing. I think Sin is kind of weak. I think Sin is kind of weak because they're like, I'm not saying they're the worst faction. I like them being in the game. Like, if they're F, it doesn't mean I hate them, but I do think that they are just, Sin is just like a weird flavored, like, look, we're Orthodox Christian Monolith, but we're not controlled by Monolith. We're volunteers or something. Renegades are also the same, though I like their patch a lot. They're just bandit. They're just like, no one likes them bandits. You know, they're just renegades. They don't really make sense, but they're cool. They can be in the game, you know? Like, no one wants to be their friends. ISG is America for some reason. It's the UN, America branch of the UN. And they are the tryhard faction. There's only like 12 of them in the entire map. And if you bump into one, they'll fucking kill the shit out of you. They'll just kill the fuck out of you. Sin is partially zombified, I thought. I don't think so. They're not being controlled by anything. They're actually just I might be wrong. I'll need to reread the lore. Some of them might, but I think a majority of them, they're just straight up volunteers. And Monolith tolerates them because they don't go beyond the parts of the zone that they're not allowed in. That's why I think in Gamma, you don't see, or in Anomaly, you don't really see Sin outside of the center. I could be wrong, though. No, they are mind controlled? That's so weird. What the fuck's the point of them? What's the difference? If that's if they're mind controlled, are they partially less mind controlled than Monolith? Like, what's the difference? There's no point. I mean, it's just like a different flavor. They're like, ooh, scary cultists. Scary cult? There's got to be a difference between the two of them. I thought they were like volunteers. Hold on. I'll look it up. That's why they're cut content, but they're still cool to have in the game. Also, another weird thing about Sin is that they carry on them artifacts that stop bullets almost consistently, and it's scary to fight them. As best as I can tell in Anomaly, Sin is a faction structured similar to Monolith and is not hostile to Monolith, but that's about where the similarities in. Monolith worships an actual monolith and regards that the manifestations such as the literal God, while Sin has a much more traditional Judeo-Christian concept of God. Okay, well, one worships God, and the other one worships the monolith, I guess. I don't know. I can tell the opinion zone treating it as just a base of operation. Their goals are more global and include a complete extermination. Humanity. It doesn't. I don't think they're mind controlled. In the original story, I don't think they're mind controlled. I think they're just cultists. From what I'm reading here, it sounds like they're just cultists, but that's like, it's all just made up. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. There's like a fan fiction faction, pretty much. Scientists can go down to B. ISU can go up to A. Mercenaries can be bumped down to here. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling about it. That's how I don't know. It's hard to rate these by any meaningful measure, but I think around this. Your favorite faction to play of all time. Every time I play the game, I always think, man, I could be playing loner, but now I'm just suffering and dying 50 times. Where's in CR? Is there Fallout factions? Wait, hold on. Give me the Fallout factions. That's topical. People know about Fallout. They watch the TV show. Can someone give me a Fallout faction tier list, please? We'll do that. We'll do that one. You would put Caesar's Legion in S? Cypher, shut up, bro. Okay, you, me, I got an idea. I'm gonna message you after this. I'm gonna execute something. Plan Alpha. He's not wrong. Someone posted in here. Someone posted the factions. He's gonna execute me? No, I'm gonna make you play a game with people you've never played with before. That's what I'm gonna do. Well, I'm gonna make you play with Skull and Egg. That's what I'm gonna make you do. We're gonna play that Egyptian game. I think that's 4-player, right? I might be wrong. I'll have to test it. It's also apparently VR, but I don't know. But it's also not VR. I don't know if it's fun to play outside of VR, though. We did the Bobber Draw game together. I think it's meant more often than that. Either way, I'll look it up. You guys take too long. Oh, these are all the Fallout games. I'm sorry. I don't mean to give you guys hot takes. There's no F. Ah, fuck it. It doesn't matter. We'll just treat D. F is D. Fallout 2. I'll do this one fast while you guys find the faction one for me. S tier. I think Fallout 2 is the best Fallout. Storyline wise, gameplay wise, I think it's the best Fallout. It's peak writing. It's where most of the lore and most of the story is built off of. One's good, but 2 really consolidated that universe. It solidified it. Brotherhood of Steel never fucking came out. It was, I think it was like a playtest. What is this? Fallout. Oh, is this Fallout no, that's Fallout Shelter. I liked it. Just to see. I don't know what the fuck this is. Fallout 76. Yeah, it's okay. Everyone says they hate on it, but I think it's just okay now. It's just okay. I don't know what Nuclear Winter is. Canceled? Well, then what the fuck's the point of having this on the list? Fallout Tactics wasn't canceled. It's playable. Why is Fallout Brotherhood here and then Fallout... What? There's another Tactics in here that isn't canceled. Fallout Tactics? B tier. F3 canceled. Why do you have the canceled games in here? Alright, Fallout 1, A tier. Fallout 3, A tier. Fallout 4, B tier. Above Tactics. I flip-flop with New Vegas constantly. It used to be my favorite, then it used to be my most hated. I think I don't really... I have the controversial take, and it's not... I don't fuck up. I'm sorry. It's a B. It's above 4. And I'll defend myself here. The reason why I think the writing in New Vegas for the main story is exceptional, right? It's right there with Fallout 2's story, okay? But it doesn't improve off of Fallout 3's gameplay. Fallout 3's main story fucking sucks, okay? But the joke permanently affected your view? No, because before that, it was down here, and that's why the Legion joke came from. The reason why I like 3 so much is the DLC. Yeah, Sci-Fi fucking knows. Sci-Fi gets it. I like 3 because the DLC was far better than anything from New Vegas's DLC. You had one, well, the Zeta one wasn't even that good, but I like Zeta because you get abducted by aliens and you team up with a cowboy and a samurai and like Abe Lincoln to go fight aliens, and it wasn't that great of an expansion, but it was so fun. It was funny. It felt like Fallout, where it doesn't take itself too seriously in a world of like darkness and depression and no hope. There's goofy aliens. There's the one where you go to the swamp and you do espionage with spies. You go to the fucking bayou in Louisiana and you fight against spies. There's an expansion where the only other game where you get to see the old world before the bombs dropped was 3, when you do Project Anchorage. And I love that expansion pack was weird because it wasn't Fallout. You were just playing Halo. You were playing Halo with worse aim controls and T-51B snow armor. And it was still fun. It was still fun. And at the end of it, you get the best gear in the game, the most fun gear in the game. Unbreakable T-51B armor, and then a fucking Chinese fire sword. And a weird punchy thing. It was sick. You know? It was sick. I fucking loved it. Yeah, you're playing Halo in VR. I just think that the expansions were more fun. The game was more wacky and silly and fun and stupid. Like, the first thing you could do in the game was blow up a city. You could blow up the main city hub in the game. On accident or on purpose. There's so much stupid shit in that game. That doesn't say that New Vegas doesn't have its fair share of stupid shit. I think New Vegas is a great game still, but I do think that it suffers from just, I don't know, it's hard to explain. I feel like the setting and the rest of the world isn't as interesting as the writing. Like, there's nothing else to it other than that. I don't know how to explain. I'm trying to think of how to explain why I just don't like. I like New Vegas, but I don't like it as much as 3. And I think a lot of people, they're very similar. And I'm gonna be honest, these two are very similar games, but this one has a better story overall. But I think where it really struggles, this game really fucking struggles, and people are gonna deny this fervently, and I'm okay with that. I think the DLC is just not good for New Vegas. I just think so. And that's it. Imagine living in a post-nuke world and you make your own town around an undetonated bomb. I know, it's stupid. And there's a mission where you go to a fucking high-rise apartment complex and they're like, hey, could you go blow up the city? It's an eyesore. It's so stupid. And when you blow it up and you go back, the weird Canadian woman's still there and she doesn't care that she's a ghoul. She thinks it's neat. Like, I don't know. You can just be so inexplicably evil in 3 for no reason. It's stupid. You could be more evil if you steal three tin cans from someone's house than if you nuke a whole city. It's so stupid. You know? She's happier as a goal. I don't know. I just think I feel like 3 is more in the same vein as 2 when it comes to being goofy, but New Vegas is closer to the storyline of 2 when it comes to being serious, but it's just missing that lighter tone of goofiness. It still has, but not as much. And also I think, and I want to be real with you guys, I think a lot of people's first Fallout games was New Vegas, and that's why people like it so much, you know? Counterpoint, 3 doesn't have Fisto. That's true. That's true. That's actually true, yeah. I think the companions in 3, they did not. Fox in 3 was probably the only good companion I can remember next to Dog Meat, but Dog Meat's in every single game. 1 was my first one and I fucking hated it. I liked 1. I played 1 recently for the first time, and 2. Like in the last few years, I really like 2. 2 had a very strong story. But yeah, I think New Vegas is good. I just think I can't think of a single expansion pack. What's the only funny one I liked was the Old World Blues one. Was it Old World Blues? It's the one where you go to the side, the big whatever the fuck, the one where the toaster's talking to you and it's really silly. That one's funny. That one feels more like Fallout 3. You know, everyone loves Old World Blues, but I feel like outside of that, you have the one where you have the other Wastelander guy. What was that one called? The other courier guy who hates you. I think it's like Dead. Is it Honest Hearts? Honest Hearts was so weak because the entire time you're just walking through a Fallout 3 preset map, which by the way, Fallout 3 maps aren't the greatest, and it's just a guy talking to you being like, well, let me tell you about the time I used to voice act 3 Dog. He's like, I know it's Lonesome Road. Sorry, it was Lonesome Road, I think. And you fix the robot. It's like a very basic. It just felt so linear. It wasn't fun. It didn't give you anything new. It didn't. You know what's? I don't know. Like I felt like I was playing a worse version of the Pittsburgh one, which was the weakest Fallout 3 expansion, and it was still fun. I love Pittsburgh. I don't know, man. I just think that I have more fun memories of 3. Because I feel like it had a better setup. But Fallout New Vegas had a more realistic, rounded. Its main storyline was pretty goat. I don't like that how all endings were just ambiguously morally gray. And I don't, well, not all of them. Like, if you sided with Mr. House, I don't think anything good actually happens. It does say that mankind goes to space, though, which is weird. It says mankind goes to space. House apparently has the only ending where apparently good things happen later on potentially. But Mr. House kills everybody. He he genocides all the poor people. But then you get the good ending. You get your little good ending and cap ending. I never understood that. It never made sense to me. And then if my favorite, the ending everyone does is the one where you kill the yes man, or you don't kill the yes man. You side with the yes man, and you just do the nobody wins ending. You know. Or a bunch of rocket full of ghouls. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, the one. Oh, I forgot about that one. The one in New Vegas where you blow it up. That one's actually pretty cool. That one's funny as fuck. You throw a general off the dam because it's funny. I do like that ending because you kill. Well, the ending of New Vegas is actually so fucking based. Not like the actual cutscene ending because it's like but like the ending with the cutscenes where you like kick the general of the NCR out the dam. And then also at the same time, you get to talk to like the head general of Caesar's Legion. And he's like, look, man, I just want to fucking fight. That's all I'm about, bro. If you don't want to fight, whatever, but fuck you. And then that's it. That's like, I don't know. And also like Caesar's Legion, and then, I don't know. A lot of this stuff just didn't make any sense. There's a lot of stuff that just didn't make sense in the game, but it was still kind of cool, you know? Anyway, sorry. That was my rant. I know a lot of you guys like New Vegas, but it was very, very much a mismanaged game. I remember the gameplay was more broken than 3 when it came out, like for the longest time until they patched it. So I have a lot. I don't know. I liked it a lot. I liked it more than 3 when it first came out, and over time I've liked it less because it doesn't have that funniness, you know. Anyways, Fallout New Vegas let you disrespect the military. That's kind of base. Maybe that's why I hate it. Anyways, that's my hot take. I don't know what Nuclear Winter is. I don't know what this pinball one is. I don't know what Wastelanders is. Are these all canceled games? Wait, where's Fallout 1? Did I rate Fallout 1? Wait. Oh, there it is. Right here. It's an A. Should it be an A? It shouldn't be over New Vegas. That's bullshit. Sorry. I fucked up. I fucked up there. I fucked up a little bit there. I put it over Fallout New Vegas. Let me bump that down. Yeah, Fallout Tactics existed. I'll move it down to C. It existed. It certainly did. But it's better than 76 and Shelters. That's for fucking sure. Fallout Shelter is like a weird fetish game. All right. Anyways. Does anyone have the other tier list for the factions? Your opinion on Costco? Wait, hold on. It's not loading. What is this? Let me refresh. It's just constantly buffering. I don't know why hold on. Sorry, I don't know how to fix this. It's not working. Twitter's dying. What the fuck is this? Let's go, bro. This is a DLC. This is a DLC from fucking New Vegas, right here. There's a DLC from 3. That's great. I would go in the Costco grotto. Holy shit! I never realized how many factions are truly in this game. Hold on. I don't know why they leave out F tier. I hate that. Why do they always do that? I think this is the weird synth cult in 4 that was an expansion. Apparently the writing in this one was pretty good for 4, which is impressive. 4 is actually, where did I put 4? 4 is like the weakest Fallout in my opinion. Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, it's definitely like one of the weakest Fallouts, but gameplay wise, at least it's a step up. I just think that the story was a little stupid. Children of Adam. They were in almost every single game, and they're stupid. They just like radiation so much, and there's magic suddenly when they meet the radioactive mom. There's suddenly magic in the universe. I never understood. It kind of breaks the game, but also it's kind of funny. But usually when they're put in the game, they're never really silly. They're just stupid. They just like roll around in radioactive waste for some reason, and that's like their whole thing. There's not really much else about them. The Blue Ridge Caravan. I think they're from 3. I think they're on the ship from 3. Whatever, they're a caravan. Actually, no, they're a trading caravan. They're okay. The Boomers. Actually, they're probably one of the better parts of New Vegas. Their storyline's really goofy. They hate people. They hate the outside world so much they blow everyone up with artillery. And then like, there's a storyline where like someone wants like, I want a boyfriend. There's this cute guy I want to see, and then you blow him up. It's kind of funny. Oh my god, they have every version of the fucking. Oh god, I don't know the difference between these fucking two. I'm gonna be completely frank with you. They're like the same fucking thing. The Appalachia BOS, probably not as good as anything else. Caesar's Legion. Caesar's Legion. Okay, LARPers. I'm gonna be honest. The character Caesar is a really interesting villain, but I feel like they lay out too much in front of you too quickly with him. They lay out like they just lay it all out. They're like, "Hi, I'm Caesar, and I'm going to destroy everything and make it better, but I'm not really sure if I'm going to do that. Also, I'm dying. Can you get this cancer out of my brain?" And like that's like that's literally like his whole story is just like he talks for like okay, you want to know what he reminds me of? Sci-Fi, you're gonna relate to this so much. It's like when you get to that part in Phantom Pain where you're in the car with Skullface. That's how I felt with Caesar when you finally meet him. You're just sitting in the back of a Jeep and he's just yeah, dude, it's the same fucking thing, bro. Who? Like literally the same, like he just said the same everything as Skullface, bro. Like same everything. Such a lust for revenge. I think that he could have been a very interesting character because he's like, he came from like an altruistic faction that was about like helping other people in CR. But I feel like him just dumping that on you in like a therapy session in 20 minutes and then suddenly being like, I have brain cancer. Can you help me? It's very tragic that I'm evil. And it's like, what? You're like slaves. Like, there's nothing, like he's irrefutably evil, but like why he's evil doesn't, I guess sometimes it doesn't matter. I like characters just being evil, but like there needs a, why is he evil? He just like says stuff. He just says words at you. You know what I mean? He throws a book at you and he says, read this, I'm evil. You know? I shot him because I wanted his displacer fist to repair my unique one. Yeah, that makes sense. I've always killed him too. You ever see Apocalypse Now? Is that the link I'm missing? I just feel like he doesn't hold up as a character as well as he should. I do like how they made a character who's like this like erudite, like very educated, evil, like LARPer general guy, but like there's not really much else about him other than I read books, I have cancer. Like I don't know. Like I can't really think of anything else. He just talks, like he just says stuff at you. Children of the Cathedral, that's in 1. They're a front. They're not that interesting if you really find out more about them. The Atom Cats. Don't remember. I don't remember them. Yeah, I'll put both of you in B because I'm like fuck that. The Chairman. Oh, they're from the Tops, right? They're almost all the. I'm not gonna lie. All the gambling factions in New Vegas are like. One's cannibals, the other one are warriors, and also probably cannibals, and then the other ones are cannibals. I don't remember them at all. I'm gonna be honest. They had the one with the guy who's really cute, and he's like, oh, it looks like if you're looking down this barrel, it looks like a bunch of bad luck, a bunch of Fallout New Vegas bad luck, and then he shoots you in the face. It looks like I'm gonna have to Fallout New Vegas you, and then he shoots you in the head. Can I have $5? Can I have $5? No! No, Orange is Borange. No! Grow up. Play Guilty Gear with me. Grow up. That's a VTuber chat. Look at there's a VTuber in my chat. There's a VTuber in my chat. Look at that VTuber. Everyone point at them. All right, what do I... How long can I talk about Fallout when I barely remember half of this shit? Enclave. Okay. They're evil. They have the worst doctrine in the whole world. They're fucking stupid. They're so dumb. But everything makes sense why they exist. But how they still exist doesn't make any sense. I don't know how the fuck they function as a society. No idea. But why they exist in the world makes sense. They're cringe. Okay, wait, Daisy, don't look at this tier list yet. Boone loves the Enclave. No, I hate them. But just because I hate them doesn't take away that they're an interesting faction to have in the world. Okay, I'll bump them down to A so you guys don't think I'm racist. Okay, against humans. All right? But I'm going to say, no, fuck John Henry Eden. You want to know who the real throat goat? The throat goat of the Enclave. You guys probably don't know him because you didn't play 2. But the real, let me turn the music. The real throat goat. Frank Horrigan. Frank Horrigan is the throatiest, goatiest motherfucker in the entire game. Okay, so the Enclave hate anyone who's a mutated human, right? Frank Horrigan, somehow, I can't remember how it happened, but he got experimented on and got FEV, so he became like, he kind of became a super mutant a little bit, so he got exiled by his own, he was raised and born in the Enclave, but he's so patriotic and crazy that they kept him in as a half super mutant. And he's one of the super mutants who became smarter and stronger than everyone else, and he doesn't give a shit. He just wants to fuck shit up. That's all he wants to do. He's evil as fuck. He's like one of the best Fallout villains of all time. He's just irrevocably evil.
Leave us alone. I will never support the cause of your superiors. I will not ask you again. Come now, or you will be made an example of. I would
also, he's like 10 feet and a half tall. He's huge. Also, Daisy, thank you so much for the raise. He's fucking massive. He's massive. He's scary. In the game, fighting him in 2 is so fucking terrifying because there's a timer where a bomb's gonna go off. There's 8 turrets pointing at you. There's fucking, what are you guys looking at? Why are you guys looking up? What's going on? What? Is that why you like him? Oh, you mean the, oh. Oh, no, that's not what I mean. That's not what I, that's not what I mean. Okay? It's all you guys looking up at Frank Horrigan. He's just, I don't know. He's just the quintessential brainwashed. He's the most brainwashed thing on the entire planet Earth, and he just wants to destroy you.
rather what knowledge I have disappear with me into the grave. So be it. Kill them all.
He's also just very evil. He just killed a kid. What the fuck? That's crazy. You could kill kids in the old Fallout, or he could, I guess. I don't know.
A specimen.
Fucked up. Only looking up at anime women. That's you looking up Frank Horrigan. This is the final fight. There's like 50 automated turrets. Like, you die instantly. It's almost impossible.
You've gotten a lot farther than you should have. But then you haven't
Hold on.
met Frank Horrigan
He's so
either.
cool. He's so cool.
Your ride's over, Mutie. Time to die. Me, Frank Horrigan. That's who. United States Secret Service. You aren't going anywhere from here. We just did. Time for talking's over.
God, for an evil piece of shit, he's kind of hot, though. The combat in this game wasn't as good as I remember it being. This is the combat, just so you guys know. This was the combat. This is peak gaming.
You haven't won here. You and your mutie bastards.
He cut him die.
Friends are gonna join me in a
The fight's like a whole thing, though.
big old mushroom cloud send-off. I just triggered the self-destruct. The work will
This Frank Horrigan is my shower thought version of me, but not like evil. You know what I mean? Like this is how
You didn't do nothing here.
Frank Horrigan is me pretending to be a villain. Okay, well, anyways, what was the next guy? No, I'm not saying I want to be like Frank Horrigan. Okay, this is really bad. Hold on, what's this?
Yeah, you know how unhappy he gets when people complain. He takes it personal, like it's a loyalty thing. Maybe that just goes with being the President of the United States, or what's left of him. The President of the United fucking States of America. Who do you think I was talking about? The fuck? Who is... What? I should kick your fucking ass. Who is this?
You know what I like? Okay, I don't remember if this is actually in the game, but the one thing I do like about the old Fallout games is that you actually get to meet and talk to the Enclave a little bit. They're not just like the boogeymen. Because like in 3 and in New Vegas, they're like, ooh, the boogeymen. Wait, were they even in New Vegas? In 3, they're like, ooh, the boogeyman. That's why like the storyline doesn't hold up so well. Who the fuck is this?
It's a loyalty thing. Maybe that just goes with being the President of the United States, or what's left of him. The President of the United fucking States of America. Who do you think I was talking about? The fuck? Who is... What? I should kick your fucking ass. Who is this?
All you have to know is the Enclave is just the more stupid version of the United States military. That's all they are. They're just stupid as fuck.
Oh, you a wise guy, huh? Look, I'm tracing you right now, pal. We'll see how smart you feel with internal security all over your freaking ass, dickhead.
Yeah, they're like Marines.
A few more moments on your sorry
They're
ass
just
to
Marines.
sleep. Hey, wait a minute. This can't be right. I've got you somewhere on the mainland. I've got you at Poseidon Oil, reactor number 5. Well, why don't you just
I need to watch
tight
the
and
show,
I'll order
don't
up
I?
a little celebration for you, including fireworks.
Also, the voice acting in this game is just... I don't know what happened, but like giving it to Bethesda, they are so... They can't... They have like 2 good voice actors. They have the guy that talks like this, you know what I mean? But like most of the voice... I think it's gotta be the voice directing. It has to be the voice directing. The voice directing... in the future, the anything around 3 and after has not been as good as 2 or 1. Like 2 had exceptionally good start. Just this execution. Who the fuck is this?
What's left of him? The President of the United fucking States of America. Who do you think I was talking about? The fuck? Who is it? What? I should kick your fucking ass. Who is this?
Like I should kick your fucking ass. There's another one where like I can't remember if it's 1 or 2 where you have to procure power armor from the Brotherhood of Steel, and like you have to convince them that you lost your power armor, and there's like this drill sergeant character who's losing his fucking mind because you fucking lost your power armor, and he's like, I'm gonna fucking kill you, I'm gonna fucking ruin your life, I'm gonna fucking... That was in 2, dude. There was so many funny interactions in 2, dude. That's why I loved how stupid it was, man. Oh, anyway, sorry. I like the Enclave because they're stupid evil. There's nothing. The whole reason why they're evil is they're just ignorant dumb fucks. Like they're just, I don't know, but they have all this super technology from the old world for some reason they kept, right? Also, they're just cool in 2. They're funny as fucking 2. They're funny as fucking 2. They are. They just really are. I'm not gonna rate the random off factions. Don't care. Chinese remnants. I want to know more. Like every time you get a snippet of them, it's always cool to know. Like the one guy in the submarine's probably a cool part. One of the few cool parts in 4. You know what I mean? And in 3 too, 3 as well. They had some moments like that, but there's just not enough. Like put a Fallout in China, dude. Let's fucking go. The Covenant. That's just Vault City. It was just Vault City, but shittier. Crater Raiders. I don't remember them. The Disciples. Where were the Disciples from? Does anyone remember the Disciples? I'm just gonna put them in D. Blood Eagles. The fuck are the Blood Eagles? I don't remember these guys. They're just like different bandit The Family. The Family? The fuck are the Family? Followers of the Apocalypse. Yeah, they're pretty cool. The Forged? Who the fuck are the Forged? Why is this guy's head so tiny? Who the fuck are the Forged? Whatever, D. Oh, they're the weird guy, the fire gang. Oh, I remember. Why would you have them in? Okay, whatever. Foundation settlers. This looks like Fallout 76. Powder gangers. Let's go. Their storyline is they broke out of prison with TNT and now they throw TNT at you. That's it. Their storyline was, we're gonna blow you up because I don't know. Fuck you. The Gunners, they were the mercenary group in 4. They're okay. They're kind of cool. Dead Horses. I don't want to talk about why I think that this is... I don't want to talk... You know what I mean? Like, do I have to talk about this? Do I have to talk about this? Do I have to talk about this? I don't want to talk about this. It's just... You know what I mean? Like, like, the only cool thing from that expansion... The only cool thing from that faction... And I'm gonna tell you what the cool thing was. Graham, or however you say his fucking name. That guy was cool, and how he always fixed pistols all day and said random Bible quotes at you. That was about it. He's like, when I fell into that ditch, I saw Jesus. And you know what Jesus taught me? He taught me that sometimes you gotta do things yourself, and sometimes you gotta do the things and stuff. And then that's like his whole thing. Apologists. Didn't they get blown up in the ship or something? I don't remember what the fuck. They're literally, they're in all the games. Apologists are in all the games. They're based off Scientologists. I can't remember, they're funny. The Institute. I liked the Institute better when you thought they were either like a faction that didn't exist anymore or that they were like some weird boogeyman group. Because you can say, I think 4 ruined the Institute because the Institute existed before 4 existed. The Institute existed before 4 existed, and then 4 ruined the entire storyline of the Institute because there was like something going on with them, and they just kind of like made it stupid. They're stupidly evil. Well, they're okay. The difference between them and the Enclave is that they're not even like, I'm not putting them in A. I'm just putting them next to each other. They're like. The Enclave is stupid is cool because fuck you, we're stupid. We have all this cool technology. These guys are smart, but they're stupid. These guys are idiots pretending to be smart. These are smart. No, actually, these are idiots pretending to be idiots, and these are idiots pretending to be smart. That's it. That's the only difference. That's the only difference. And like, they were cool until 4 came out, and then you. 4's main story was probably the worst story out of any Fallout game I've ever seen. Like, the main story for 4 is so egregiously bad. I'm sorry for those of you who really like Fallout 4. The gameplay's fine, okay? You can enjoy it, but it was bad. I'm sorry if I'm just like throwing takes at you guys this whole stream, but it was bad. It wasn't good. They just didn't make any sense. You know? The Great Cons. Yeah, actually a pretty good storyline actually compared to the other stuff. I'll put them in B, C, B. The Kings. The Kings are okay. Look, man, Kings are fucking cool. They just want to be silly little guys. That's okay. I'll put them in. They're just the tunnel snakes, but with actual storyline. That's all. Imagine the tunnel snakes if they had actual storyline and they were about Elvis Presley. Bam, done. Easy. The Minutemen. Did the Minutemen have any fucking story? They were just a mechanic. They were just a mechanic. I really want this character to be cool, but they never did anything with them. They kind of did. F? Yeah, I'll put them in F. The Mojave Brotherhood of Steel. Weren't they just like... Didn't their leader abandon them to go chase after a woman he loved, but then went crazy and started killing people in a camp for no reason? What was that? What was that storyline? It was weird. I don't... and then you just blow them up, I guess. You don't really get to see them in New Vegas, which is kind of a shame. I really like the Brotherhood of Steel a lot in the game. Cult of the Mothman. Come on, it's Mothman. I don't know anything about them, but they're Mothman. Atom Cats, don't know them. NCR. Yeah, I'll put them up here. These were the Cannibals. They're kind of cool. The Operators. Who the fuck are the Operators? Who are the Operators? Who are they? Who is they? Who is that? They're Nuka Raiders? Oh, I don't care. Order of the Mystery. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be rating the 4 stuff. I never completed 4. I shouldn't be rating the 4 stuff. I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be allowed to. Wait, who is this? I was about to say I need to go pee, but now this is going to seem suspicious. Who is she? I'm putting her up here. I don't care what her story is. Okay, this is going to be really weird because these guys don't really... I just like them because their design is cool. That's it. I'm sorry. There's no reason why they're up here. I just think their armor looked cool. They had nothing else going on for them. They're exiled. They're kind of cool. I'll put them in C. How about that? Or maybe D. I liked them. I thought they were kind of cool. I thought they were kind of cool looking. The Pack. What is this? What is this? I don't. The Pit Raiders. Oh, these are from 3. Yeah, they're cool. I'm not gonna read all. The Railroad. Man, I really wanted to like that storyline, but it made no fucking sense. I think what really ruined it was the weird cool guy. He's like, I'm so cool. I'm so cool. You don't know anything about me. You don't know anything about me because I'm so cool. I'm so cool. And also, I could be a robot. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not a robot. But what if I was? I might be. I don't know. I'm so cool. You know what I'm talking about? Who's that guy called? He's the least cringe part. Yeah, I suppose so. But the story was so... The railroad in Fallout doesn't make sense. Just like the Institute doesn't. Or, you know, like they don't... It just doesn't... It doesn't work. It doesn't... I don't know how to explain it, but like... They just don't make sense. They just don't make... They're right next to the Institute. They just don't make sense. Riley's Rangers. I don't remember them. Enclave Remnants. Which one is this? I don't even know what that is. Okay, Responders. Most of these are Fallout 4. They just like add like 50 faction. Dust Devils. Secret Service? This is like AI art. Is that Frank Horrigan? Yeah, fuck it. Frank Horrigan. Put him up in there. Get him in there. The Swamp Folk, they were fun. The Free States? Alright, whatever. The Sorrows, I barely remember. They're the Cannibals? I can't remember what they're... Unity! Dude. The Master, probably one of the best characters in the entire game, hands down. Hands down one of the best characters in the entire game. Talon Company, there's like mercenaries. I don't know about the rest of these. I just couldn't care. There's too. They put too many. I just want like the main factions. They like put every single thing in here. They put. I just realized though, Fallout 4 suffers from too many faction syndrome. There's too many of them. I don't understand. It's crazy. It's crazy. I need a pee so bad, chat. All right, you guys want any more tier lists? I'll let you guys go. Okay, look. Is it okay if I go pee? Is it okay if I go pee? Go piss, girl. I'm gonna go piss. If you guys have more tier lists, let me know. Let me know and we'll do them. If not, we'll come up with something else. A piss tier list? No, I'm not gonna do a piss tier list. Please. Please. No more piss. Ah. Okay, I got my shoes on. I'll be back. Hold on. Do you want me to wait? Hold on. Let me give you like the thing. Here you go. Bam. Are you happy? You guys happy now? Okay, I'm gonna go. I'll be back. Guys, stop fucking screaming. Oh. Oh. Alright, any tier lists you guys want me to do now? Any other tier lists? Or am I doing too many top takes for you guys? Am I being too edgy for you guys? Is there any other takes you guys would like to see me do? Marbles? Instantly marbles. We want marbles. Nah, no marbles, guys. No marbles. Come on. Persona tier list? No, most of you guys don't even know what Persona is. All you have to know is my favorite one's 3. My favorite Persona is hands down Persona 3. It is goated. Shut up, Enclave. I'm not saying I support the Enclave, guys. What do you want me to do a card tier list? I don't even know half of these. Why is there a mark? This is already done, Dave. You already did this tier list. I can't even move any of these. You already. I think this is dog shit. Dog shit tier list you made. Hold on. Tier list live most voted. There's live. Wait, hold on. This is cooking. Give me a second. How's tier list live work? Is it just, are they all down? This looks cool. Like you can click on a thing and it just it rates them for you. Wouldn't that be nice to have that as a default feature in tier lists? That would be so cool. And then it says it gives you like the chat's reaction to it. All votes on the same. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Create a tier list live event? I have to log in first. Oh. Hold on. I didn't do anything. Now I'm just logged in. I don't know how this works. I have no idea how this function works. It looks cool though. Oh, Fortnite skin! Holy fuck! Oh my god! There's yeah, 1,300 Fortnite skins. Let's go. That why did they make a skin of this character? I really want to do the tier list live stuff. It looks so cool. Voting in soon. They don't have. There's nothing here. It doesn't work. Create. Wait, hold on. I want to see if it works now. Oh, I'd have to manually make it. Ah, gross. That'd be kind of cool if chat could vote with me. I'm surprised that hasn't been fully integrated yet. Female cartoon hotties. No. Let me check the list that we put up before. Oh, you guys posted some stuff. Hold on. Sporkle? Guilty Gear nationality map? Wait, hold on. How does this work? Zappa, India. Zappa's Australia? Milia Rage. Oh, Zappa. Oh, okay, hold on. Milia Rage. She's Russian. Giovanna. America. Oh, she's from Brazil, but she works for the American Secret Service. Okay, well, whatever. Cum. There's a character called Cum, yes. South Korea. Axel Lowe. England. Cliff. Germany? He's from Switzerland? Whatever. Okay. Dr. Baldhead. France? Wait. Faust is from China? He's from China? I have no idea where he's from. Japan? Okay. Raven? I hate this. Happy Chaos. Wait, where the fuck is Happy Chaos from? America? Ireland? Slayer? America. Romania, that makes sense. Biken. Japan. Zato 1. America. Spain. Okay. Soul Bad Guy. America. Kai Keist. France. I scored lower than most people who took this quiz. Fair enough. Only freaks of nature would take this quiz though. Europe Minesweeper? Wait, what do you mean Europe Minesweeper? Click a country. Wait, oh no, I'm not playing that. What the fuck? I always see pictures of this guy. Who is he? Science for Dummies. What happened to Sporkle? It makes no fucking sense. That's Ed Sherbert? Same show anime characters? Can you pick the anime character that is from the same show as the larger image above? Oh, I have to pick similar characters? Or what? That's Fairy Tail. That's Mob Psycho. That's Demon Slayer. These are all gonna be shonen, aren't they? He's cooked. Wait, hold on. Can you pick the anime character that is from the same show as the larger image above? That guy looks like... No, oh, there's Deku. Okay, you were right. That guy. I never watched that show. He looks like a fucking nerd. She looks like a nerd. All right. That I never watched that. Oh god. Okay, hold on. I'm good at styles. I don't know what a lot of these are. Oh, I know that one was dang old grandpa. I don't know what the fuck this is. But he's wearing red and he's a pretty boy, and this is also a pretty boy. It could be this. I think it's the pretty boys. I was wrong. I'm trying to see which one has a similar style. This. Wait, what the fuck is this? Wait, what is this? Am I getting old? This. I don't know what that is. I think I'm doing good. I think I'm getting good. Evergreen? This is like the same lighting. This also does have the same lighting. But the eyebrows. Chat, am I cooked? Am I cooked? That's the water girl from Fairy Tale. Where's the other Fairy Tale? There he is. One Punch Man. Or no, that's one note. One note. Wait, hold on. I actually never watched that fucking. I never watched Death Note. This? No, that can't be it. I have to guess right. That? Sailor Moon! This? I'm destroying this and I haven't even seen like 80% of these. I'm just guessing off style. I have 40 seconds! Naruto, bam. The silly little guy, silly little dude, silly man. You're to Sundari, you probably belong right here or over here. I'm gonna go with here. Fuck. Weird guy, you. Fuck. Black Butler, you. Mob Psycho, bam. I'm better than most weebs. I'm better than most weebs. I'm stronger than them. What is this? What is this? What am I supposed to do with it? What is this? That's Ed showering? I don't understand. Is this guy like a canceled guy? Who is this? I don't understand. Why is he everywhere? That's Ed Sheeran in the shower offering you a corn dog. What's wrong with his... He doesn't have a neck or shoulders. He does music? Is there music play? Wait, hold on. I got this. When they're like music, guess the music things. I don't know where to find those. I'm so lost in the sauce, chat. Who am I without you, chat? Who are we? Also, I didn't realize... There's a lot of Five Nights at Freddy's characters. There's a lot. Who the fuck is this? Kind of rude you not taking it. Sorry, I'm allergic to corn dog. I'm allergic to dog. How these are the same character? I can't fucking tell anymore, man. They just have more teeth for no fucking reason. Bandle? Bandle, guess the song, instrument, or at a time. What's Bandle, chat? Hold on, shut up. What is this? 2015, 511 million views. I would catch a grenade for ya. It's a Bruno Mars song. It's a Bruno's Mars. I would catch a grenade. I would catch the grenade. Catch grenade. Bruno Mars grenade. Not correct song, but wait, what was the other thing? It's a Bruno Mars song. It's a Bruno... This is a Bruno Mars song. I don't know Bruno Mars names of songs, though. I'm not into pop music. What's the next one? What was it? What is it? This is a Bruno Mars song. I don't... What? What the fuck is Cake on the Ocean? What is Cake on the Ocean? Can't wait. Get 500 more songs. This site sucks. This site fucking sucks. That's the song that got Buck banned? Wait, really? Holy fuck! He must have listened to it 3 times in a row. Bye, Boon. I'm not getting banned. I got friends in high places. I know what I'm doing now. They can't get me. Well, actually, they can. I'm fucked. It got Lawman too? I think, chat, I can't find any more content. That's it. That's all you guys had to offer. That was all the content. Hold on, did I post any more stuff? Hold on, I'm gonna check. I don't have anything. There's nothing else, chat. Sayings and pictures? Oh no. God fucking damn it. Cut the mustard. I don't know what that means. Once moon. Once moon. Once in moon. Once between the moon. I don't fucking know. What is once moon? What's once moon mean? It's raining cats and dogs. Green New Vegas. Green night vision goggles. Cry milk? Cry me a river of milk. Come. I don't know. Cry milk? Cry over spill. Cries over spill. Cry over spilled milk. The elephant in the room. Break the ice. Beat around the bush. I feel so smart doing these, but most of it... April Fools. Green Fools. Fool. I don't understand. Let's fuck this turkey. That's a saying that we said in the military. Let's fuck this turkey. Beans. I don't fucking know. Time heals wounds. Time heals. Time mends wounds. One, oh, and two. There is no 1 and 2. On to. On to. On to. What? What? What to? What to? Break a leg. Four clouds. How the fuck do you guys know these? Give, and give, get. Give and take? Forgive and forget. I got before anyone could type it. And job. And job. Hand job. Hand job. An inside job. Pick a straw. Point. Draw straws. Foreskin. I don't fucking know. Lost the plot. The plot thickens. What? What does this mean? What does it mean? Hot potato? That's not even a saying. Once moon. Once in moon. Whoa, wait a second. Once in a blue moon, I say that saying. I have no fucking clue. Night vision goggles. Penis envy. At New Vegas, I don't know what the fuck this is. Green fool. What the fuck does this mean? What does this mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Frozen turkey. Ice this turkey? Glaze the turkey. Shit, am I stupid? Beans? Like, what does this even mean? What does this mean? I give up. Wait, hold on, one more. Time mends broken wounds. Heals. I give up. A stitch in time saves 9? What? What the fuck's that even mean? I've never heard. Huh? Che, you can't call me stupid. No one says that. Someone says that I would make fun of them. 2 and 1. Oh, fuck. Every cloud has a silver lining? What does that mean? Every cloud has silver lining. If you say every cloud has silver lining, you mean every sad or unpleasant situation has a positive side. What is that? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. That's probably last straw. Oh, it is the last straw. That makes sense. I that one I can understand if I missed. But what's this one? Green with envy? What the fuck's that even mean? Huh? Green with envy means to be jealous or envious. Why did you say envy? What? I don't understand some of these. They're stupid. Fool's gold? That's not even a saying. That's a rock. Oh! Oh, well, that was stupid. They should have just showed the beans being spilled. These beans are barely being spilled. This one's the dumbest one. A stitch in time that saves 9 makes no fucking sense, and I'm never going to say that word. I'm never going to say that word. Which 2019 movie? Capitals of Africa 3. What is happening? NFL without cheerleaders. What? Common sayings missing G words. Common sayings without missing the words A. There's a part 3. Please don't make me do more of these. Oh God. Knight in shining. Rain check. Kill time. Casper talking about the devil. Speak of the devil. 2 birds in a bush. Beat 2 birds with 1 bush. Beat 2 birds with 1 bush. 1 bird equals 2 in a bush. That doesn't even sound like a saying. That makes no fucking sense. A bird equals 2 birds in a bush. Next. Cold feet. Overwatch. Hearthstone Battlegrounds. Oh. Pulling rank. I know this one. Alright, butterflies in the stomach. Some of these things don't exist anymore. I'm so glad memes exist now because these are like the first memes. Water over the bridge. Under, sorry. I always say it's under the bridge. I always say over the bridge. PP pod. 2 peas in a pod? I don't know what the fuck that even means. 2 peas in a pod. That makes no fucking sense. I don't know. I have no fucking clue. Fork in the road. Erection. The pen is mightier than the sword. That's the saying. That's the saying. The pen is mightier than the sword. The pen is stronger than the sword. Fuck you. I don't. Pen is mightier than the sword. Thank God. Thank fuck. Kick the bucket. Me when I drop my merch. Break the news. Fingers crossed. Jeff Bridges' career after Tron. I don't know. Fuck. Burn bridges. Ants. I feel like I'm doing like a boomer quiz. Ants in the pants. Like my parents would do this. Ants in pants. Ants in pants. Rosebed. Like I'm playing Ice Fight. Platter on platter. White on platter. On a silver platter. Ace in the hole. A bird on my hand equals 2 birds in a bush. I don't fucking know. That makes no sense. Bird landed on my hand today, Reddit. Wow. What a cool day. Anyways, here's my wife's bush with birds. A bird at hand is 2 in a bush. I don't fucking know. This doesn't make any sense. I've never heard of this before. PP pod. 2 peas in a pod. I don't know what that even means. Is that even a saying? It's gotta be. Wait, there's like the word peas. 2 peas in a pod? What does that mean? What the fuck does that even mean? A bird in my hand is math of 2 birds inside of a bush. Yo, bird, look. There's your family, dumbass. Go fly in there. This bird was adopted. A bird in the hand is 2 in the bush. A bird in the hand equals 2 in a bush. What is it? What is it? I got a fucking bird in my hand and I'm evading taxes. What is it? What the fuck is it? Tell me, chat. I don't know. Birds equal birds. I give up. What is it? What is it? A bird in the hand is worth two. I swear I typed that. I typed every possible combination. What does that even mean? A bird in the hand is worth two in a bush. A bird in the hand is two in a bush. The things we currently have are worth a lot more than the things we have a chance of getting. Why the bush? I don't understand. I don't understand what's the point of the bush. Chunky Moon's waifu tier. Who's Chunky Moon? Whoa. Look, guys, I know you're like, Jesus Christ. Okay, well, I got. We're not doing that one. I'm not doing that one. I'm not doing that one. It means don't leave your wife. I'm smarter than 95% of the world. I'm smarter than 95% of the world. The top 10 tier list to go to bed to. The world is dumb as fuck, to be fair. I'm dumb as fuck. Alright, hold on.
Maybe that just goes with being the president of the United States, or what's left of him. The president of the United fucking States of America. Who do you think I was talking about? The fuck? Who is it? What? I should kick your fucking ass. Who is this?
God, I need to play 2 again. I need to play Fallout 2 again so bad, dude. That game is so fucking crazy. Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this? Do you think they made a good soda tier list? You should play it right now. I'm barely awake, chat. Can we discuss why the top soda tier lists suck ass? Because this is the top rated one. It has Sprite, Coca-Cola, Dr. Pepper, Cherry Coke, Fanta, Canadian Dry, Fanta again, Pepsi, and A&W. That's it. They don't. It's like they never drink another drink in their life. There's no other sodas. That's it. It's just Fantas, and that's it. It's you like your 3 Fantas, and the little baby in the middle. A&W's the menace with root beer. I like A&W. All root beers taste the same. They all taste the fucking same. I'm sick of this root beer argument. They're all the fucking same. It's take that back. Nuh-uh. Okay, chat. I'm gonna drink every root beer, and we're gonna do a stream where I judge the root beers, and we'll get down to the bottom of this fucking bullshit. You'll die? Wait, is root beer more than... Hold on. Do I call it here, chat? It has been 6 hours, but I feel like I haven't done enough. I feel like I'm missing a pivotal tier list. Like there's something that I need to... One last thing I need to do. You know? But I just don't know what it is. Fallout 2? Put that in my game recommendations. I'll think about it, chat. List of bugs. Well, we've done almost every tier list under the sun. How about this? How about we do this, chat? We can't do more marbles. We did too much marbles this week already, chat. I got Dokapon. Let's play. Is there enough of you here to play Slipstream? Is there enough of you? I can't. You can play on your phone. You can play on your phone. What, you don't have Slipstream on your phone? Well, you don't have phones? Who's egg in the sack? I don't like that. I don't like that. Hold on. I'm trying to find them. I think it's just someone playing off stream. Yeah, they're not even streaming, they're just playing it offline.
Oh, I almost got the flashlights.
I'm watching their top clip and it's just them flying backwards and what the fuck it's called, the horror game. Anyways, all right. Wait, can I not continue our last game we played? Wait, hold on. Rescue and upgrade crew. There's a turtle now? Shield expert. There's been a turtle? I never... You guys don't pick him because he's bald. Do we still have our upgrades from last mission? Hi, Roy. Alright, hold on. I need to see if we have... Do we still have our upgrades, or does it reset every time we do it? I can at least level myself up. I can go hella fast. Okay, I'm really hella learning this skill. Yippee, you're looking good. Have fun. Wait, did they give it? Chat. I am the commander. I am the blue crocodile. Okay, hold on. Systems offline. Start running to advanced attack. Do you guys want to do hard or you want to do normal again? Let's do a hard region. Let's do Neptune. We're jumping to it. While we jump to it, hold on. Oh, the ship's still damaged. Grunts Blitz, heavily armored scout ship caution. Okay, chat. By the way, this game's free. You can just download it on Steam or on your phone so you can come and play. I don't know if we're gonna have... Can we get a lobby of 100? Can I get a lobby of 100 people? Can we have a fully manned crew for once, chat? Is that even possible this late? It's fucking 2 in the morning. No! We didn't keep any of our upgrades? We didn't keep any of our cool upgrades? I'm so fucking sad. I'm so fucking sad. I guess we keep our stats on our characters though, so that kind of makes a difference. Little Roy just sitting there healing people as the polar bear. Bigfoot on fucking rockets. I do hope that the devs add like more visual effects to when like you're being attacked by ships. Like these little guys that just suck on your stuff. By the way, there's a bunch of aliens in the south side of the ship if we have anyone that can fight. I don't think we do. We're actually... I think our stats are really good now because look how fast we kill motherfuckers now. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Here, I'll give you a little heart. I'll give you guys little hearts because I'm proud of you. Remember it took us like 8 hours to win a fight? That was crazy. Nice salvage. I don't scan, we just jump. We don't scan anymore. We fucking jump now. Buy repairs? No, we're done here. On to the next jump. Jump, go. What is the shape of the Milky Way galaxy? Spiral or barrel? What the fuck's a barrel galaxy? What the fuck's a barrel galaxy? It's shaped like milk. What is the executioner? Blitz tank bruiser. Red class enemy. Highly dangerous. Run if you have any sense. I can retreat us right now or we can fight this. We're dying. We're dying. We're dying. We're dying. We're dying. We're dying. We're just being shot. We're being shot. I need you guys to take care of this. Go that way. We're dying. Yeah, fix. 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 We're hella dying. I don't know if we can win this. Wait, these slugs hurt. Were they on the ship too? Oh, fuck. We're so dead. We're actually going to die. We need more crew members now. We need people on deck. North needs help. Oh my god, the northern deck's about to break. This whole ship is not... At least there's 34 of us now. We need like at least another 30 people to hold this thing together, chat. Because it's not looking so good for us right now. I'm not gonna lie. Why? There's a black hole here. What the fuck is that? Are you gonna let him do? Okay, well there he goes. Meanwhile, like a boss, he doesn't help and lets us die. I'm here to supervise. If I were on the ground with you guys, look, there's a difference between NCOs, all right, and soldiers and officers. I am an officer of this ship. I'm here to manage you guys. If I were to seen doing ungentlemanly things and not working from the working from the ground like you guys are, you guys would not follow me. Okay? As an officer, I'm here to advise you, not to work with you. You understand me? To keep order. The hardest job. To carry the blame. The power's out, by the way. Go fix that. Not my fault. Can we mutiny against you? If I were like an NCO, or we're dying, by the way, guys. We're gonna die. If you guys don't save this ship, we're dead. I think we're gonna start from the middle. We're gonna focus on the middle for now, and then we're gonna go up. Fix everything in the middle, kill everything in the middle, and then go up and kill everything. And if you're good at guns, stay on guns. I'll help you guys. How about that? I'm here to help. I'm here to help you guys. These guys are incredibly tough. I'm almost dead. I gotta go. Holy fuck. I'm gonna check on the ship. I don't think we're... I hate this game's captain. He sucks. We're playing on hard. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Just focus in the middle. Keep the middle alive for as long as possible. If there's any guns available in the middle, man them. That's all we gotta do. Just keep the center alive. Do we have guns in the middle? We don't have guns in the middle right now. Okay. Okay, so if you're on the top right here, the next floor, if you're on Sector 5, clear out Sector 5, keep Sector 5 and Sector 4 alive. That's it. That's all we gotta do. Keep those two alive. If you clear out Sector 5, use the guns on 5. That's it. We can win this. It's just gonna be a really rough fight. It's gonna be really fucking rough. Manage this and this. That's it. That's all I need to manage. Keep us alive, goddammit. Keep those guns firing. I only level up my speed in this game. I'm not really good at combat, gonna be honest. I'm just a fast little guy. I'm just here to move around and make sure you guys are doing your jobs. I can probably repair stuff for you, though. Yeah, I can repair stuff a little bit for you guys. Make it a little easier on you. Oh my god, this ship is so big. We're supposed to have 100 people at the very least. You guys have to make this work. If you guys can't complete this mission, we're being shipped into an even larger ship, okay? It's even worse than this one. You're gonna put us in a fucking tin can. We're gonna need more crewmates, chat. We have 40 right now. We need at least like 20 more people on here. Lurkers, wake up. Download this game on Steam or on your phone. If the game's right, play slipstream.com. Alright? Oh no, this turtle's so fucked up. Look at him, he's just limping to the fucking... I want heals. I want healers. How's the North doing? Oh my god, there's one guy on guns out here. How is he alive? Bridgemus, what are you doing up here? That's kind of scary. He's just by himself on guns up here. Kill that thing. Kill that fucking thing. He's about to eat your shit. I'm gonna go check on the ship's integrity. Bro, I'm being one shot. I think we're holding on. Oh my god. It fell apart so quickly. It fell apart so quickly when they started boarding us. 62% of our crew is knocked out. Order what? How am I supposed to order anything on that? What am I supposed to do about that? There's nothing I can do. We're holding on by like a thread. God, this is so fucked. I can try to repair or I can flee us. I feel like if we don't win this, we're cowards. Like, you guys have to prove yourself worthy, okay? You're supposed to scan so we don't run into the ship. You're supposed to do your damn job, crewmates. You know what, Angry Beard? He's gotten 5 times eviction. I'm promoting him. He's now a corporal. He can delegate commands to anyone below him, okay? He's a space corporal. Have you guys been having fun? I don't think they are. I think they're in pain. Everyone's healing constantly. It's so... Everyone's healing all the time. I'll help you with that. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm gonna go fix this actually. Oh, I'm actually dead. Something killed me. Oh my god, there's lines. There's no way. Hold on. I can't even get back to the captain's seat. This might be fucked up. That throws you guys off the fucking machine. Get off the machine, goddammit! Get me in one of these machines. I'm more important. I'm the goddamn captain. I'm the goddamn captain. Defeat. We lost. We got 27 experience. Isn't that nice? So let me check the ship. This ship's so fucked up. I'm not gonna give you guys any. We lost because you guys failed that mission. I'm gonna give you an even harder mission. I'm sending you guys to Triton, the hardest fucking nebula in the game. We're going. The scans are failing anyways. Oh, fuck. Dangerous troop carrier loaded with elite blitz units. Expect invaders. Alright, guys, get to work. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so over. I quit. Oh my fucking god, guys. You don't pay them enough, dude. It's Plasma Ghost. The ship's dying, okay? Guys. You guys can't quit. Dave, you can't quit this. You're the officer of the you're the second lieutenant of me and the Cat Boys. The Cat Boys need the morale. If they don't have morale, who's gonna what do the Cat Boys do on the ship again? What do the Cat Boys even do? You're in charge of the Cat Boys. Stop jumping. It's annoying. Stop that. Let me check the ship. Oh, we're dying. What's retreating do? It uses 1 fuel cell. I refuse. You guys want to play in an easier difficulty? I feel like you're not even ready for hard. There's no way we're ready for this. We need like a fully manned ship. This captain sucks. I can't abandon ship. We want you to scan. I did scan, but their scanners suck. Don't you understand? If you guys don't like me, why don't you join eggs in the sack and stay? Win the 30 crew? We could easily win with that. Or 15 to 120 crew. I think this one's the best one for us because it's late. How about this? Everyone join. I need at least 50 crew members. We need 50 crew members at the very least. It lost my credentials. Yeah. Yeah, you should have been a better officer.
I'm sorry. All root beers taste the same. Do you have any idea who you just said? I'm here in the chat right now. How fucking dare you say this?
I fucked up. Oh my fucking god. Tell him, look guys, are you on my team? Rids, get off the helm. This is mine. I don't think you guys are even ready. I'm gonna send you guys to the medium region, okay? You guys can handle the medium. I'll scan for you too. Look at this scan. It's just a basic armed freight ship. You guys got this. Don't get them. Give me 50 crewmates. Come on, give me 60. I need 60 people on this. There's like 700 of you in here. 60 of you could at least try. Dave, what do you want? Dave, you're supposed to be in charge of the Cat Boys. What are you trying to show me? You want me to upgrade? Fine, I'll upgrade our scanners. We don't have any money. Dave, we don't have any fucking money. See, I'm here to check up on you guys, make sure everything's okay. Also, I'm recharging my shields right now. If you excuse me, don't you dare. Don't be paracoastal with me. Fucking freak. shields are holding. Let me check. I'm gonna cross-verify that. Actually, they are. We're not taking any damage, and we're fucking them up. You guys have leveled up so much. Look at how fast you chunk down ships now. Holy shit. Storage hold replaced with weapons. We need to get more ships, chat. I'm gonna help you guys shoot. I want to level up. I want to level up too. I want to do guns. Tell me, what do you want? What is it? Oh, look, I'm dropping up the little crystals. You have borders on top? Oh yeah, kill those, I guess. Yeah, take care of those guys at the very north of the ship, guys. You got this. I'm too busy playing with the rocket computer. I'm playing RuneScape. Yeah, I'm playing RuneScape right now. How close am I? How do I level up more? Is it the coins that make me level up, chat? Or is it just the end of space battles? Wait, this is so cute. You should play this with your chat. They would love this. No, it's just the XP, so it's after the end of battle. Oh, do I get more for helping you guys, or is being the captain enough? What level are some of you guys? Level 4? Level 7? How did you get level 7? Some of you are like level 6. Why am I level 4? I'm the fucking captain. You get more by helping, but I'm the fucking captain. I gotta do stuff. I'm busy. I should be level like 20. Yeah, I'll give you guys hearts, okay? Everyone gets a heart. Scanning. Couldn't see what it was. Scanners are broken, chat. We're going. We can't afford anything here, guys. I'm sorry. We're moving on. Don't know what it is. We're jumping. You approach the escape pod and detect several robot life forms powering on. They broadcast a distress signal. Bring the robots aboard? Hell yeah, let's bring them on. It's a trap. The pod explodes, damaging the hull. You salvage what you can. It's just... The game says that there's 49 out of 50 people doing something except you. Yeah, right. I'm always doing something. Give me the controls. You can't drive this thing. You're Australian. You'll fly it upside down. Hull repairs or medbay amplifier? Nah, we can't afford that. Let's keep going. Scan. Locked by a tractor beam. In the voice of a game show host echoes in the intercom. How many Star Trek films featured William Shatner as Kirk? What the fuck? I don't know. I wasn't born in 1986, bro, or 1943, dude. Like fucking 7? Thank God there's boomers in my chat. All right, let's keep going. Scan. You're welcome. What is the name of the nuclear process by which stars fusion? God, I'm so intellectual. Scan. Scan failed. We're going anyways. All right, guys. Basic fight. We're being invaded up here. Go take care of that in the south side. There's some bad guys down there. Ooh, and there's also some JO crystals. Get these JO crystals. I don't know what they do, but we need those. Get the JO crystals. I'm gonna go grab JO crystals for you guys. I am the speed demon after all. Wait, it has Star Trek trivia? Apparently, I've never seen Star Trek trivia pop up in this though. That's crazy. You can actually play right now, Eggs. You can hop in here. You can get on my ship and walk around and do nothing. Yeah, take care of that thing. The guy that died. There's a dude in Sector 2. There's some guys. There's some scrunguses here. I'm gonna upgrade our scanners, chat. There, our scanners will never fucking fail us again, okay? My character rolled good ship weaponry. Yeah, go do that. My guy, his skills, he's really fast. I'm really fast. The fast little guy. I'm fast. What level's Warlord Choice? Level 1. Who's the highest level person? If you think you're the highest level person, meet me in the captain's deck right now. I need to see a high level. Oh my fucking god. You're level 1, Ice. You're not playing Hearthstone. There's a level 9. Hold on. Angry Beard. Hey, get back to work, Ice. Wait, how'd you get such a high level? What the fuck? Are you okay? Are you okay? Level fucking 28? Level 7? So you're like, look, I'm number 9. I'm number 7. Then some asshole walks up and is like, yeah, I'm level 28 shields. Boom, 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 boom. Walking around with this thick ball sack through my ship. Like, wait, what the fuck is happening? That's how Mafia works. Oh yeah, I have to do my job, piloting the ship. Yeah, I do that. That's my, like, whole thing. There's a really weak fucking ship. Let's go fight it. Everyone man guns. Yeah, you just download it. It's free on Steam. And then you just play it. Sometimes the devs hop in too, but it's a little late, so they probably won't. Sector fucking 5's under attack, chat. Or excuse me, Sector 6. Sector 6. North 6. Something's going on up there. Figure it out, dude. Just blow that shit up. Blow that shit up with all the guns. Also, Sector 2. Sector 2 is under attack right now in Sector 6. There you go. It's back. Now it's just 6 that's under attack. Yeah, fuck him up. Just blow him up. Blow his ass up. He's stupid. This guy's dumb as hell. Hold on. What do you guys want me to do tomorrow, chat? What do you guys want to do tomorrow? Who buffed me last game to do insane damage? Someone injected you. Can you blow yourself up? Wait, is Mugen tomorrow? Wait, hold on. Oh, fuck. I need to prep that. It is tomorrow. No, it's actually today. It's not today. It's tomorrow. What are we doing today? I'm sorry. What am I playing today? I need to actually work today to get the Mugen ready. Fuck. I could take today off to prep Mugen for tomorrow, or I could just work today, stream today I mean, and then prep Mugen after, and then show up on the 30th with the stream. Have you ever played Underrail? There's a few games I have on the lineup, but that sounds interesting. Maybe I could like force Eggs to play a game with me or something. I don't know. I need to think of something. I didn't think, like, I have 50 million games, but Maybe it's time I played Titanfall 2. Scan, what is this? Would you guys, I've never really played Call of Duty single player games. Would you guys watch me play Call of Duty Ghosts? Because I saw a TikTok of it, of the fucking game, the single player campaign, and it looks fucking crazy. No? Oh, okay. Looks like we found a slug supply depot, apparently undefeated. We're going. Ghost is bad? Really? Oh. You find a slug supply crate, but it requires an access code. Your crew attacks most of the code. 235. So it's 235 8 13 19. Wait, hold on. Yeah, no, it would be 19 from 13. Because it's going up by 30%. 21, wait, hold on, let me do the math. It's 2, 3, so it's something take away something. I forgot how these work. These are like IQ logic puzzles. How does this work again? Oh, it's adding the previous number. So 2, 3, 5, 5, 8, 13. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. And it would be 13, 8, which is 21. What's 9 plus 10? 21. Absolutely croak when you'll see these deals. Jump relays? Refund fuel when jumping to cleared areas. We don't need that. We never jump to cleared areas. We don't give a shit. Actually, we do need some fuel though. We play Super Moneyball? Super Moneyball? Super Monkey Ball? Oh, dude. We don't play Super Monkey Ball on this stream. Apparently it hurts sci-fi. A slug scout ship is dangerously low on fuel. They promise a reward if you beam over just one fuel cell. Give it to them. And immediately jump away. Cowards, at least they find a few scraps in the area. Okay, well, cool. Sorry, I'm really high. It's okay, eggs. A neutral ship, it seems harmless. Could have intel in the area. In what Earth year was Pluto discovered? I think it was 1896, but it could be 1930. It was relatively a new planet. I think it's gonna be 1930. Yippee! It was like the last planet. All right, we gotta fight. Get ready, guys. It's just a brawler. We got it. This should be easy, guys. In fact, some of you guys are so good at doing whatever the fuck it is that you do that you're just fucking them up immediately. I don't know what you're doing, but you're just killing them. If you play Call of Duty Ghosts, I would end your stream for that. Why is... I saw TikToks that said it was good. TikTok's never wrong. What's the best... I want to play something really stupid. I want to play like this, like a single player campaign where I can just shut off my brain. You know? I just want to shut it off. Shadow of Destiny? I did download that game finally. I need to transfer it over to the office computer. I mean, I bought that game. Wink, wink. I bought the game. play Goat Simulator. What is this, fucking 2012? Have the guide open. I think I want to do that next week. We do one PS2 game a week. If we can help, well, not maybe a week, but however often. Play the Sisyphus game again? Would you guys watch me play that again? Jesus, I don't know if I can handle that. If I do that, you guys better have TTS on. Ico, I need to figure. Yeah, I need to get that working too. Maybe I'll play Sisyphus tomorrow. We'll see how I feel about it. Or Ico. Ico would make me, that would make me feel some type of way though. That has to be for a day where I'm fully, like a week for where I'm fully Omega awake. Oh no. Guys, Mochi Bird's about to get fucking mauled by 5 aliens. He's on deck 3. Can you guys help him? He's by himself. He's scared. Look at him. He's running away. Guys, help him. He's scared. This poor little guy. Also, the cargo ship's almost dead. We just like blow it up, you know? Play Silent Bomber. I will chat if every marble stream we play, if you bring up Silent Bomber, I will play that game eventually. If that's what you guys want so badly. It sounds better than Glover, which would like irrefutably be one of the worst games. You know? Refuel or repair? Refuel. Repairing's for cowards. There's an upgrade ready. We don't need upgrades where we're going. We're going straight to hell. It's only 2 hours? Oh, sorry. I'm stretching. Is multiple people sitting at one station better than spreading? I don't know. Also, wait, what the fuck's that sentence? Are you even doing anything? You're just standing there. Does that do? I know if you stand in the shield station, it recharges your shields, but what is the... Not in the guns? What's the point of standing on the gun station, then? I think shields just recharge your shields. Oh, it's just for repairing, I see. So if you stand on it, it just lets you repair better. These little guys go, dude. Look at him go. Hamsters are so OP in this. Aren't they good at like everything? Well, they're like okay at everything. What are Crocs good at? What is my class good at? Am I good at anything? Other than being the most badass motherfucker? You're good at fighting? My guy dies in 1 hit. My guy dies in 1 hit. I don't know about that, Chief. I have good speed and shields. But everything else kind of sucks. My defense sucks. My health sucks. Stop dying in 1 hit. I can't help it. Boars are tough and good against borders. I'm so proud of you, chat. You're kicking that guy's ass. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm fading, chat. I think once we beat this sector, I gotta start my walk home and then start prepping for Muujin tomorrow. And also today's stream. Upgrade your health. Look, I'm the captain. The only thing I need to upgrade is how fast I move. I'm agile. Upgrade your ship, please. All we have to upgrade right now, since we haven't bought anything because we couldn't afford it before, is scanners, which is nearly maxed out, and fuel compressors, which we don't need. There's nothing to upgrade right now. We have to go to a shop. We have to fight our way to a shop, guys. Maybe if you fought better, guys. Eggs? What? Eggs! Why does your cat look so high and confused? What's wrong? Are you okay? Did the edible finally hit? Is the edible hitting? Eggs? Eggs? Eggs! 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 Wow, we won! they're just standing there, just completely baked out of their mind right now. Hold on. Go Huey Dewey. Eggs, you can't pilot my ship, it's mine. We need a break from battling. Okay, we had to fight. I'm sorry, guys. We're fighting the fast ship. Eggs, man the fucking anything. Go. Don't give me that face. Where are you? You know what bugs me, chat? Today when I was hanging out with my Opeth friend and my other friend I hadn't talked to in years, he said that my voice sounded way deeper. Has my voice gotten deeper in the last 3 years? Did I get, like, am I going through, there was like a second puberty, or am I the same pitch? A little? Wait, there's no way. Am I getting old? Getting old. Hold on, let me look at a clip of myself. I hear myself. Hold on, shut up. You had a good run? Fuck. Is it time that I retired? Sorry, I'm looking through my clips right now. I'm trying to find a good example. I don't think my voice has changed. There's a lot of clips. Holy fuck. Time to graduate? I just want to be a twink. Are we winning? Oh, we're about to win. Ooh, 4 fuel cells? They're kind of huge. Okay, hold on. This time we're gonna land all our scans. Nothing makes sense here. Just go with it. Ion cannons. Buy. Shield distributors. Buy. Okay, now I'm gonna hella upgrade. Come here. Check this out. Eggs. Stop kissing, you two. Wait, is that shark as well? Ion cannons. Delay enemies' attacks on the start of battle by slurping enemy weapons invasion systems. Upgrade that. Upgrade that all the way. What does LORPing mean? What the fuck does LORPing mean? What is it to Zlorp? Okay, we have better shields, and we have a cannon that stops them from invading us. Guys, stop making out. We have shit we have to do. We're gonna find out what this is. We got another fight in our hands. Go! Go! Any weapons are offline for 35 seconds, chat. That means you can go all hands on guns right now. Go crazy with it. You have 30 seconds. Just blast this motherfucker. Go. Go, 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 go. Just blast his ass. Blast his ass. Go. He's already a quarter way down. Wait, hold on. Okay, Google. What age does your voice get deeper?
According to Kids Health, a boy's voice typically
No!
begins to change.
I'm so... Hold on, the pills are kicking in hardcore. Okay. Okay, Google. Does your voice get deeper when you're 30?
According to Britannica, as adults age, the vocal cords become thinner, and the cartilage of the larynx becomes harder and less flexible, altering the voice. Aging often changes the pitch of the voice, causing it to become higher in older men and lower in older women.
Huh? What? Huh? What's happening to me? What's happening? What's going on? I remember Benjamin Button. I remember when I was in the military. I was at the DFAC, the cafeteria, and my officer was there with me. My lieutenant, who was technically my friend but wasn't supposed to be. And I said, "Man, I feel like I age so fast. I'm like reverse Benjamin Button." And he looked at me and he said, "So like normal aging." And everyone in the line laughed at me. But like Benjamin Button feels like he aged way faster than he should have backwards than he would forward. You know what I'm saying? Like, Eggs did a good job. They're the top crew member. And Rids and Zwippo. Wow, I'm so proud of you guys. I'm so fucking proud. Because I'm proud to be an American. We're picking up strange signals. Who was the lead actress in the 1997 sci-fi classic Contact? What? Moore or Foster? Foster? You guys are so fucking smart. Blitz Scout. Egg should be Calton. Wait. Yeah, enemy weapons are offline for 30 seconds. Chat. Go fucking Cyber Psycho on there. Jesus Christ, I'm losing it. The ion cannon's actually really fucking good. I'm coming for your job. Eggs, you can have it. You can have my job. How about tomorrow you stream in my stead, Eggs? How about that? I give you my stream key and you just stream for me. Okay? Okay. Yeah, you just do my stream for me. Okay, the enemies can attack us now, chat, so be careful. Be cognizant of that. Some of you are already turtling up on your little shields, being real cute. Where you guys go? Can I have your chair, though? No, grow up. Move on, chat. It's time to move on. Let it go. Let it go, chat. Let it go. Let it go. You can take my stream key in return. We have like an opposite day where we stream on each other's channels. I stream with your model and you stream with mine. That'd be kind of funny. Wait, hold on. Okay, Google. When should my hip be popping out of joint?
Showing pictures that match.
Ah! What age does your hip start popping out of joint? Oh. That's not normal then, I guess. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, hey, we won! Wow! We're still processing results from last battle. Please wait a moment. Okay. What was the name of the desert planet in Dune? Arrakis. God, I'm so cool. I know that because of the memes. Skibidi, Ohio from Arrakis. All right, all hands on deck. Haha, nerd. You call me a nerd, Ice, and then I see you on Hearthstone doing shit like this. Who's the real fucking nerd here, huh? Mr. 2166 by 519 Quillbore having ass motherfucker. Grow up! Sorry, I had that ready. I had that ready. It's what the man does. I like how I just stand here and I watch you guys do stuff the entire game. Yeah, we have fun here. Let me upgrade the ion cannon though. Oh, the ion cannon's actually just absolutely maxed out to the motherfucking 100%. Dude, life is nice. Life is nice. Life sure is good, isn't it? This game is brain scratching. Yeah, it's pretty chill. I just like chilling out and talking to you guys while I play this. You know? I can't wait to see what they add on. Like, I want to see like ships blowing up and shit like that more often. It's gonna be sick. I upgraded the pin cannon when you weren't looking. Wait, you can upgrade stuff without me? Wait, get on this computer right now. Someone get on this computer. Commissar Matt, come back down here and get on this fucking thing right here. No one listens to me anymore. Why am I the captain? Okay, anyways, I'm going to give Captain Cece the point. Yeah, they're my new favorite. We're done with that. Let's go this way. Your scanner picked up a garbled message playing an emergency frequency. Let's jump to it. Let's jump to it. Let's see what it is. Send a boarding party. Alright, chat. You're going to investigate this fucked up ship. The boarding party reports a horrific invasion. Later, Mochi Bird sabotages the airlock and is thrown into the brig. Author Squid Pie. Well, Mochi's fucking dead. So... Mochi's fucking dead. I'm glad I didn't go. Don't get survivor's guilt over this. Which planet has the most moons? Jupiter. I'm fucking hella smart. I'm built like this. We're jumping to this. Who knows what it is? It could be a shop! Or it's another ship. Everyone, fucking guns. This one's a storage hold replaced with weapon banks. Oh, this is a giant tanky weapon ship. Go, 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 go. I need to find more games like this, chat. They're just so few and far between. You know, we have this, we have marbles, GeoGuessr. Not a lot of options. There used to be this really cool game that was out one time that was really fun and interactive. Oh man, I wish I could remember the name of it. But it had gladiators. It was crazy. I hope someone steals that idea. I hope someone steals that idea and makes another game. Oh, and Kakuro. Kakuro's great. Yeah, I love Kakuro. I love Kakuro. We should play Kakuro. I wonder if they add anything new. Mochi! What? Mochi's alive! We thought you were dead. We thought you were dead, Mochi. We thought you were dead. What happened there? What happened in the airlock? When it, oh. I need to teach you guys how to roleplay. There's no yes Andy's here. It's just, oh wow, okay. This is getting ghosted. It's like, dude, can you guys make this feel like ONX instead of No Pixel, dude? I want people to roleplay with me, not walk away from me. All right, because I'm not cool enough. I don't have enough coolness. Only our peers know. It's how many viewers do you have? Oh, I guess I can't roleplay with you. I guess I can't. Your character's just not interesting enough. I'm kidding. I've heard that there's a weird, I'm not gonna talk shit about because I don't know people, I don't play on No Pixel, but I've always heard that, oh, we gotta get refuel, we're doing bad, that there's a weird like clickiness to No Pixel where if you're new to it, people pretty much just like ignore you or shit on your character, and they don't give you like a moment's notice. They just treat you like you're like a new, why is it pointing? What's wrong? What's wrong? Now, what's wrong? What? I'm the captain now? Shut up. Upgrades, we need to find a shop. Well, we're not going there. Okay, if this ship gets attacked, it's on you, Dao. Oh no, the ship's under attack. Dao, I guess it's on you that this all happened. I guess it's all your fault. I guess it's your fault. Oh yeah, no, I remember, oh my god. A captain goes down with his ship. But yeah, in No Pixel, there's like a weird, or there still probably is. There's a weird hierarchical system where if you were new, they would treat you like as though your RP was bad, even if it were good, because you're not established. It like takes like weeks of playing just to like get anything going on in that server. Once you do, it's good. Once it's good, but you have to really try at it. Hazing? I wouldn't call it hazing, but I would say that it's difficult. Some people will be receptive to you, but most people won't. But that's like No Pixel. Boys Club bullshit? Yeah, that's what I've heard, not what I've seen, right? So I can't really exactly like speak from the specificities of it. I think they just probably assume you're trying to leech when it's a dorky RP server. There you go, there you go, there you go. Hold on, let me scan this. And then I'll... Another fight. Alright, guys, get on it. It's just fun after fight this playthrough. Holy shit, we need upgrades. This poor crew needs time to rest. I do think that that might be the case, though. You might be right. There's a lot of people who are scared of people leeching off of them, but if you're... I think there's a weird insecurity to that, where if someone's afraid that someone's leeching off of them, what does that say about their confidence with how they can entertain people? You know? Like, I never get a feeling when someone else is on my stream that they're gonna just, like, snatch away my viewers. You know? I don't think like that. I don't think like that. Now, I guess leeching in the terms of their motives, like, what can I get from you? You know what I mean? But not leeching in the sense of, oh, they're gonna take my viewers away from me. I don't like when people, their explicit intent is to take viewers away from me, but I'm not worried about them taking away from me, you know? Except for Arthur, he's planned that for years. I am a bit afraid of Arthur being funnier than me. I am a bit afraid of Arthur actually, like, taking everyone away. It could happen. Can I have your viewers? Egg, you can. How I view streaming is everyone, I pick all the funniest people and we come together in this giant bowl. There's this giant copper bowl in the middle of the floor, and there's a bunch of us in a circle, and we all just start spitting. We all spit into this bowl. We're all spitting. We're just spitting constantly till all our mouths are dry and we're tired, and we walk away. And then one of us, you know, we come back from our hour-long break of spitting. We walk up to the bowl. They're thirsty. Okay, it's your time to drink out of the bowl. So they drink out of the bowl, and the spit's the viewers, and they're drinking. And they get to drink all the spit, and then everyone else takes some sips of the spit too out of the bowl, and then everyone can go back to spitting back into the bowl again. You see what I'm saying? The more people we have spitting into the same bowl, the better it is when someone needs to go take a drink. You know what I mean? Enough. Sorry, Bradley. How I see it is, hang out with people you want to hang out with on stream. You know what I mean? And eventually, if for some reason they do get viewers that like them better, that's okay, because at the end of the day, every viewer is going to get tired of you. That's just how it is. Like, you're going to have people who watch you forever, and that's true, but you're going to have viewers who do get tired of you, and it's not because they hate you, it's just because, well, how many times can they hear you rotate the same 4 jokes over and over again before they need to wait another 3 months to watch you again, right? So my philosophy is, it's good to spit in a bowl with people that you also think are funny and that you want to be friends with. And when people get tired of you, they can go watch the other funny person that you're friends with who also spits in the same bowl as you. And then when they get tired of them, they can come back and watch you again, and then back and forth forever. And we're all spitting in the bowl and pooping back and forth forever. The moral of the story is, hang out with funny people, not people with viewers. That's it. And if they happen to be funny and have viewers, then okay, cool. That's my philosophy. And if they're not psychos, the main thing is, they're not psychos. They're nice. They poop back and forth forever. They spit in the same bowl. Stop drinking out of that damn bowl. It's the only source of water we got out here. I don't know if that makes sense or if that sounds psycho. I know it sounds stupid, but like, I couldn't think of a better analogy. Did you take your pills? Yeah, I just recently took my pills. That's why I'm so stupid. Stop! Get back down here! Get back up here! Stop! It was psycho, but it makes sense. It made sense though. An emotionally mature take, but a horrific analogy. I can't think of a better analogy. I can't think of a better analogy for that. It's just... You know? Dave, what? What's wrong? What's wrong? Something's over there? What's wrong? Are you... Okay, where are we going? Dave's taking me somewhere. Hold on. Oh, you want me to upgrade? What do you want me to upgrade, Dave? The scanners? I'll upgrade the scanners. I want to save for when we get a better item. You know? We need better items, Dave. You want me to deposit my JO crystals? I do think that there is... I think it's okay to be afraid of people whose ulterior motives are to leech off of you. I think that's the big one. I get that. I just don't get when people are afraid that their fear is that they are going to lose viewers for some reason. It's just so strange to me. It's just a strange thing to me. Also, hi, Albie! I am afraid of Albie stealing all of my views. I think there's a good potential threat of that. You know? There's a good threat of that. But yeah, my thing is, if a streamer wants to be friends with me, and they're just cool and they're funny, then I'm like, all right, cool. We can hang out, whatever. That's it. I like you. I like you. That's it. I just don't like when people walk up to me and they're like, how many viewers do you have? So how many viewers do you? Because there are people like that. What's your fucking CCV? What's your fucking this and that? And all the weird hierarchical bullshit that comes with it. It's a natural ship, seems to be harmless. Could have intel in the area. Yes! Your vessel travels 100 meters a second. How far do you travel in 5 minutes? We travel 5 million kilometers. Wait, 5 minutes? If I travel, okay, 100 times 60 times 5. I got this. 100 times 60 times 5. That's 30,000. Real quick maths. I was at a 1 HP today in Fallout, almost died. Was it permadeath? You're doing permadeath. Holy fuck. Looks like an alien colony on an asteroid. Low threat detected. You encounter an unknown alien race apparently in the midst of some form of ritual sacrifice. Interrupt the ceremony to save the victims. Yeah, sure, even though the victims are probably prisoners. You try to stop the ceremony, but the aliens resist with a fury. You flee, but not before taking heavy damage. Oh, fuck. Ice is watching my back. We need a shop with upgrades. It never has benefits. How long is a day in Pluto? Probably fucking long, like 153 hours. Probably a long ass day, and I was right. Hold on. You have to upgrade to spend. Galactic Vital Solutions. Hold on, we're about to get new stuff to upgrade. Combat repair drones. Can I be with the crew? You sure can. Just scanning out the, we'll go for this one. All right, we're going to be in a battle in a second. I'm going to upgrade the nano drones. I'm going to upgrade. Oh, we have combat drones. Hold on. Upgrade. 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 There you go. Now we have combat drones and better shields. Can Albie be the new captain? No, I'm too busy talking about weird not parasocial. I'm talking about weird streamer meta stuff with hanging out with people. Don't you understand? This is just chatting with a ship shooting at us. Now fucking shoot that ship already. We're actually, as soon as you get the combat drone upgrade, the game you just kills shit. Shit just dies. You know? But yeah, lately I've been really liking all the new people I've been meeting on Twitch. It's been really nice. It's been a breath of fresh air. A lot of nice people. You know? Driving Ship Podcast. I mean, we are dying right now. They're destroying fucking Sector 3. Boone doesn't even follow me. That would be $20,000. That would be $20,000. Come on, guys. Kick this guy's ass. Trigger happy mods that make... I think it depends. I think it's what the streamer... I mean, like, at the end of the day, it's how the streamer wants to run their shit and whatever, but, like... Everyone's got their own modus of how they want... Like, how they want to operate their streams. I just think that there's a level of... I don't know where I'm going with this. I don't know. It's just strange. Streaming is weird. It's a weird world. I mean, my mods, they take good care of me. They make my stream make me feel good, you know? It is there. I think there's some that are like, only posy vibes. I'm like, what's that even mean? What is that? What does that mean? That just means whenever the streamer's inconvenienced, they just permanently ban somebody. You know? It's like, I don't know. There's levels. If someone really pisses me off, I'll probably ban them for a bit. But like, or if they're, I think the main thing is if they're like a toxic piece of shit, I just destroy them. What the fuck is posy vibes? What does that even mean? My big one is, I think people can talk shit to me, but if they talk shit about my friends, I just destroy them. Unless I'm talking shit about my friends. I can be hypocritical here. I can be hypocritical. Wow, guys, we did it. I'm so proud. I want posy vibe. Where's the fucking posy vibe? Tractor beams slows the enemy ship's movement during battle. Yeah, I don't know what that does, but fuck it. We'll rock that shit. Station overcharge. Station's damage invades directly. We need more gas. More gas. Okay, there's a snare destroyer. Get ready, guys. I'm gonna go check the upgrades. I'm hitting them with the tractor beam. I'm making it stronger. That way they can't do shit. We just fucked them up. Reminder to keep the posy vibes in chat. I think there are streamers where you are required to have posy vibes. Like, I feel like it's a feel of the streamer, you know? Like, there's someone that if I were to rate, I think it'd be Dodger. Dodger's a streamer. I would never let anyone fuck with Dodger. I would kill anyone that fucks with Dodger. I would throw them off a cliff in Minecraft, dude. No one fucks with Dodger. Fuck it, I'm spreading negative vibes. I like to think of my stream as the closest thing to safe toxicity you could have. You know? I like, it's like a diet toxic, you know? It's not like, it's I'm not gonna punch your drywall, I'll take a picture of it, you know? But I'll role play like I did, you know? You're toxic here. I feel like actually it's the other way around. You guys are mean to me. I don't know. I'm not really sure where we're going with this. What's this relationship? What is this? That's pretty damn good. I feel like it's like a more inclusive, like if you wanted to get a feel for what normal streamers are. Never mind. No, that's not true at all. I don't know how to. You know? No, some people go through some crazy shit for sure. You get all sorts. I've gotten a death threat or two in my time. I've had people send me my own address before, so that's kind of scary. I've had friends that had gotten, I wouldn't say necessarily a full-on death threat. I've gotten a death threat, but like, that's scary. It's whatever. I think it's scarier when someone goes to your place of residence and takes a picture of it. I've known a few people that have had that happen to them and be like, "Is this where you live?" And I'm like, crazy. Shit gets crazy, man. Shit gets crazy. Thankfully, I don't have any stalkers or any people that want to hurt me now, but man, oh man, it's crazy. People take it to an extreme. Yeah, it gets weird. It gets strange. I'm surprised you guys are holding on so well. Oh my god, this guy has a cute little hat! And he's level 21. Jesus Christ. There's people who just like wait in this category for someone to stream it. They're like, yes, I get to show off how cool I am. And they just kill everybody. I have a telescope pointed at Oregon. Yeah, people have a lot of, I think being a streamer, I think especially if you're a woman, I mean, that's a no-brainer. If you're a woman on Twitch, I think things have gotten better over the years, but man, oh man, dude, a few years back, it was real rough for a lot of people. Remember when people were getting swatted all the time? That was crazy. People were just getting swatted over. I was scared of getting swatted, dude. It would happen so often. Now you can like call into a police station and be like, yeah, if anyone calls, you can just backtrace them. It's not real. I'm a streamer. Thankfully you're not cool enough to deal with that kind of attention from weirdos. Yeah, thank God. Thank fucking God. I think the big thing though is also, you guys, I think that a lot of people who would come into my chat that are like that would be off-put by my personality and wouldn't stay. You know what I mean? A lot of people I know who stream are also like that. We don't attract those kinds of people. We don't attract those kinds of people here. We just attract people who bully me and punch me in the stomach over and over again. So, I mean, you know, if you move somewhere, you should inform the police that you're a streamer. Yeah, if you're a large enough streamer, that's the thing you can do now. A lot of police stations know, because a lot of resources keep getting wasted on it. And nowadays, people don't get away with that shit anymore. Hold on, I'm gonna fly you guys over here. They only do for a little bit, and then the cops come and get them usually. Upgrading our shields. I just want to get stream sniped in real life, you know? I want to be walking in downtown Portland and be like, someone walks up to me and they're like, oh my god, are you Boon? And I'll be like, how can you tell? And they just say bald. You know what I mean? They just know me because I'm bald. It's I could hear your ass clapping. He's bald. Badly, I got bad news. When you first started drawing me, that hair part, no, it's not there anymore. You're gonna need to upgrade it. Yeah, 10 years ago, just erase the hair. Yeah. Wait, where's our captain? I'm too busy just chatting. Sorry, guys. Can you guys take care of the shit that's shooting at us? Thank you. When I meet Boone, at least it'll be easier to find him. I'll be the guy waddling around who's 5'8", okay? Won't be hard to miss me. Won't be hard. Why is every time I bring up baldness, fucking blue shows up? Guys, party at the fucking party! We won! I'm so proud of you guys. Look at you. I'm so proud of you guys. Again? You guys want to go again? Oh man, I've been going for like seven almost 8 hours. Oh my fucking god. If I keep streaming, I'm just gonna keep getting more and more real with you guys. I don't know if I can handle that. Rest up? I'm not gonna rest yet. We'll do something else. We'll do something else. Guys, stop having an orgy in here. Stop it. I'm leaving. All right, hold on. What do I send you guys? Do I keep going? Do we marbles? No. We should probably end. I'm too tired. Give me 1 second. You can't stop us? I'm captain now?
Flash candle to Dodgers right next to the beanbag. This.
Dodger streaming. I could raid Dodger. I could raid Ducky. We could raid Iron Mouse. We could raid Kana. We could raid. What's Kana playing? Kana's playing a thing with a crab in it. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. We could raid. You guys want Dodger? Okay, you guys gotta behave. I'm gonna go for now. Sorry for cutting you guys short. Well, I guess it's not short. We've been streaming for a while. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be everyone. Thanks for the raids and the subs and the follows. I really appreciate it. Sorry if I was real at some points. I guess I don't know. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll see you guys probably same time tomorrow with a game or something. Can you give a last? No, I'm dead. I've been dead for like the last 5 hours. Can you please be more fake? I'm on it. Anyways, guys, tomorrow and then the next day, actually today, technically, today we're gonna play a game, and then tomorrow we're gonna play Mugen. If I can get it working, I hope I can get it fucking working here. I think I'll be able to. But yeah, fuck you guys. Bye.